So guys, we're live, guys. We're live, guys. Like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe, subscribe. Like the vid, guys. Like the vid. So we're gonna talk about Thomas Tuchel and Chelsea performance today. That was the reason I made it an emergency hangout in terms of what is going on with this club entirely. We have to talk about it because at the moment I can't even rant anymore because as a Chelsea fans, people might say it's the rant moment, but right now we can't even rant anymore. It's just about we don't know what is going on with the beloved club we love. So, guys, we need to know exactly what is going on with the club in terms of the manager Thomas Tuchel himself and the boardroom. What exactly are they doing? Because it's looking very skooky right now. It's looking very, very skooky, guys. Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Guys, let's go, guys. Let's go. Molo. So guys, we're live, guys. We're live. Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. My people, we have to talk about the man himself because it's a difficult situation right now. People are saying we're overreacting, we are getting all over everything and everything. It's not even about overreaction, it's about reality because the reality has been, can this manager really coach an attacking team? Which I believe I think it doesn't it can't do. But so many stuff are happening where this conversation has to be made. It has to be made because we can't continue behaving this way. It does not make any sense. It doesn't. We have to stop this attitude of where fans are being reactive. If we saw what is going on, we know exactly that this team is not going on well. Every Chelsea fan is not happy, and it's not today. It's been like this since last season, and it came into the new season, and this is still happening again. We can't keep going this way. This stuff has to stop. It has to stop. I can't call us a terrorism football. This is more than satanic football. This is more than satanic football. I can't really see people are saying I should calm down. No, we don't have a pattern. We don't have a structure. We don't have a dimension. I don't even know the way forward in terms of going on in Chelsea Football Club. I am someone who has backed Thomas Tuchel for a very long time. But can someone tell me the direction we are going in terms of the manager? I don't know the direction we are going because it's looking to me that Thomas Tuchel doesn't is speaking to the player, but the player doesn't listen to him. We considered in the 30th minute today, and for the whole 98 minutes, my God in heaven, we could not find a equalizer. It was only even one goal. It wasn't 2 goals, 3 goals, or 4 goals down. It was just only one goal. Just only one goal. For the one goal that was called in the 30th minute, we could not equalize back. That is a shame on Chelsea Football Club face. I supported this club in 1999 when there was Zola, Frank Lebor, Dennis White. So many of them are there to the era of Drogba, Balak, Deco, Anelka, Lampard, Terry, Cavaro, Ivanovic, Ashley Cole. Now to Mason Mount, Kai Havertz. Those years there was mentality. When the ship goes down, the players bring themselves up and say, "No, guys, this is an F on us, on us as a player. We have to bring ourselves up and play as a team and make it work." I don't think these players have the mentality of making it work because Tuchel has not the dressing room, and history has always been that when the manager loses a dressing room among the players, for me, it is over. He's lost the dressing room among the players. He has lost the dressing room for me. I'm someone who back Tuchel, but at this moment, Tuchel is looking spooky for me. I can't even back him right now because Mason Mount and Mateo Kovacic in the double pivot is a recipe of disaster. It is a recipe of disaster, and that can continue happening because if that continue happening, my Lord in heaven, we are in for a long season. My God in heaven. People might say this is the first match of the UCA, which I believe we might see eventually qualify for the round of 16. But this cannot continue because this man is setting us to fail. Setting us to fail. I don't know what to say because I can't rant anymore. I can't. And I've been saying it from the beginning of the season when we played against Everton. I saw it. Silva Mendy was having an argument. There was a fight. Today, Mason Mount and Raheem Sterling was having a fight with each other today. What is going on with the mentality and the condition of the team? That's on Tuchel. Your players is fighting with each other. That is the job of a manager to tell them, guys, we gotta fix this. The club captain is there. Aspilicueta. What is his job as a captain? Doing nothing. Can't continue doing this because how far can this go? If we keep playing rubbish, being abysmal, being poor, being garbage as a team. So you're gonna tell Todd Bowley, Mr. Todd, I finished season now. I beg pardon me. But you know how much you spend this season just to get the player you want. You wanted the defender, you get him. You wanted Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, you got Aubameyang. Now you gotta deliver. If you don't deliver, Mr. Man, the door is always open. You gotta go. It's not reaction. We are not being reactionary. It is the fact. Tuchel has been effing up for a very, very long time. It's high time we have to look at him and say, Mr. Man, you are living in a borrowed life. You gotta fix yourself, or it's over for you. King Black, take it from here, brother.
Abdullah, you can't imagine the pain. The pain, man. This club. This is why I wanted the director of football before we started acquiring players. Like, I wanted it badly. I said this guy will struggle with this same set of midfield with the same Hakim Ziyech policy. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. And I'm scared for Thomas Tuchel. We can't beat Fulham. We can't. We are not going to beat Fulham with this team. I don't know how he's going to do it, but if he loses to Fulham, it could be the end. Really could be the end. They might not sack him like immediately after the game, but like it could just be the end. Like Todd Bowley might give up on him. Right now, you can be like, okay, this is the first match of the Champions League. We can beat the second leg. We can try and win Milan and qualify for the group. But look at the group we're in. Dynamo Zagreb. Really? And you're going to there was no shot. How many shots on target? I don't think we forced the keeper to make a save.
We started putting pressure on them on the 84th minute.
It's not acceptable. It's not.
King Black 1-0 on the 30th. We could not recollect until the 98th minute. That is a disgrace to a club like Chelsea. It's a disgrace. It is a disgrace.
I don't know where we go from here. Honestly, I don't. I said something today on Twitter, and people were like, no, it's not gonna happen. I said we need 200 million more. I said all the players they bought, blah blah blah. They bought for the female team. I understand. They bought for the youth team. I get it. But for the first team, bringing Raheem Sterling, bro, did you see how horrible Raheem Sterling was.
It's not even the only one. Everybody in that team
I
was good.
know. I don't want to say only one. I want to speak it one by one. He's the highest paid player in the team, 320K per week, but for 50 million pounds. Very horrible. His decision making. My God. I mean, we talk about position or no position. Akim Ziyech found himself at the right wing more than 10 times. He could not do anything, nothing quality from him. Like, I don't know where we go from here, honestly. I'll just stop here for now, right now.
Victor, brother, what is going on? I think Chelsea Football Club not even spiritual. We need to go spiritual from our forefatherland. We need to go back for forefather. In my country, we say, "Oh my God, ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run, ọwọ́ Ọlé ó ti bá Chelsea." We need a serious prayer for Chelsea Football Club. This is not going well, man.
I just think we need to be patient with the team because I think right now I think from the fan base, everyone wants a new manager, but I feel like that's not going to solve anything because we still have issues with the same players from when Sari was here. Like the mentality has always been a problem. So I feel like we just need to be patient. Like obviously we might take a lot of L's during this period, but I think if we stick with Tuchel, I think I think we just need to be patient because I understand we spent like 250 million, but the thing is that was for replacements. It was not to like strengthen the team because we lost two defenders. And with regarding the attack, I just think right now I feel like the system we have right now focuses too much on the individual and not the team. Like the players need to produce themselves. Now we have Mount. Mount is not like someone who's gonna do something out of nowhere. He can't do that. And then Ziyech, he's not here. Pulisic also out of form.
For me, Victor,
Aubameyang, I
Ziyech
don't know.
might be like a bipolar player. It might be the worst
Mm,
player I've ever seen in my entire life watching football. That
true.
guy is so bad. My God in heaven, he is so bad. My God.
But I feel like if Tuchel trusted him more than he does what, like, let's say Tuchel gave Ziyech the same trust that he gave Mount, I feel like we would have had a player there. But I feel like last season Ziyech saw that because he would perform and then next game you get dropped. But then also the thing with Ziyech, he gets injured a lot. Like you would get a bit of form, then he gets a knock, and then he's out for the next game. That's why I also feel like players like Mount always play and start because they never injured. They're basically reliable. So I think that's why Tuchel sticks with him. But I think patience right now is like the only thing you can do because even if you look at the managers out there aren't any top managers. People can say Enrique, but I don't think he's gonna make anyone in our team score 10 plus goals.
Victor, what I need is I just need a pattern of play and a precise style of play. My God in heaven, there's nothing here at all. It's just vibe,
I
vibe,
think
vibe.
I think we do have one, especially with the wing backs. But then again, I think if we had Kante and Kovacic fit, we would see more of a pattern. But now the injuries, the disruptions, I think time just needs to be patient.
Let me come to Abdul. Abdul, where do we go from here, brother? I don't know what to say, man. Where do we go from here?
Yeah, big up everyone. Good evening.
Abdul, we can't hear you.
Can you not hear me now?
No, no, speak a little bit more audible so we'll be able to hear you.
Oh, is it
Are
better
you
now?
using AirPods, bro?
No, 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 no. I'm just using my laptop.
Okay, yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah. So the thing is, just straight to the point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really I'm not really worried because this is a Champions League game and it's
Mm-hmm.
away. So you're gonna have games like this from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure at the moment, but if we pull up the Real Madrid games last season,
Yeah, they lost
I
twice. They
think
lost two matches, I think. Yeah, two.
exactly.
Two Sheriff in the
So
first game, yeah.
Sheriff and them Shakhtar Donetsk.
yeah, so I'm not really too worried. I don't know why. What I mean, I'm not worried is I'm not going to panic over this game. I only watched the first half. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't too bad in my own opinion. Apart from, unfortunately, we conceded a goal and
Mm-hmm.
we're playing what I call under 21 game, under 21 football, which is just pass and move, pass and move. That's all we did. So I don't know why they did that. There was no penetration. There was no impact from the wing backs. Our midfield was a bit, you know, not dynamic, undynamic, and our forward line they couldn't coordinate. But then you had a new player thrown in Aubameyang, so all that will take time. And as we've said before, we have 6 new players, which we believe, if they are all fit and healthy, they are all starters. So to have 6 new starters in a top team is not easy. That tells you what standard we're playing the previous few seasons. So I'm not worried really. And to be honest, if I'm going to be serious about, I mean, if I'm going to be truthful about my conviction, I don't really care this season. All I care about is the league. I hope we can finish either first or second in the league. That's what I'm bothered about, really. Because if we cannot make an impact in the league after spending 300 million or so, that's not that's
Yeah,
not a
but you
good thing.
know, AB, you know that's unrealistic thinking. You know that, right?
No, no, no. I don't think it's unrealistic. That's why I'm hoping for it. To be honest with you, and something might click. I believe something's going to click at some point in this team because Liverpool is not really doing that great. Okay, I'm quite impressed with Tottenham. I wouldn't lie. And Man City is Man City. They just demolish any team really. And what I said last season was I said what Chelsea should focus upon is increase the gap between us and the other maybe 16 or 17 teams. That's how you build. You know, people are saying, oh, we should look at Liverpool. We cannot look at them. We only play them like 2 or 4. We only play those other top teams like 2 or 4. I mean, like 4 or 5, 6 times a season. We have to look at the other games and we have to
The
be able
smaller
to
teams
dominate
like
the other
Leeds
games.
and stuff like that.
Sorry?
Like the smaller games you're talking about, like Leeds, Southampton.
Exactly. Like you already know what's going to happen if a
Yeah,
Man City is going to play against a Wolves or Man City is going to play against a Fulham. You already know what is most likely going to happen. You already know it's going to be like 4-1 to City's favor or 7-1 to City's favor. You won't be surprised because you already expect that. But with Chelsea, you're expecting it to be maybe like 2-1 or 2-0 or 1-1. And even if it's 1-1, you're not too shocked. You're just hoping we don't lose. So that's what we have to focus on. We have to focus on, increasing the gap between us and the other teams, the other like 16 teams. That's what we have to build to. And we are not there yet. So when people look at those top teams, I'm thinking like, what's the gap between you and the other teams, relative teams? You're focused on the bigger teams, So that's when you start to realize how dominant you are in a league, and I'm hoping for the best team in the league, and I know this team is not that stable, but it's more stable than it was last season. You don't expect this team to go maybe like 7 games in a row, but you can see that there's an increase, an improvement in the intensity of our mentality. Beating Leicester with 10 men, coming from 1 game down against West Ham. I'm sorry, 1 goal down against West Ham. If this was maybe last season, the result might have swung the other way and we won't really be too shocked. Then we'll come up with all kinds of excuse. So I don't think this is the right moment to start being too critical with Tuchel, you know. And we just hope that everything is, because I heard somebody saying earlier on that Tuchel has lost the dressing room.
Yeah, he has
Well,
lost this. Abdul,
hey, bro, I think he has, and I'll tell
he
you
has
why.
lost the dressing room.
You know what
I
he
Abdul,
really
said
think he
in
has.
in uh, in
Abdul,
uh,
he has
Arsenal.
lost the dressing room. I would not lie
well,
to you.
You,
well, the
you
number
know what he
one
said
thing,
in pre-season though, bro. When you guys lost to Arsenal, you know what he said? He's like, "Oh, what do you expect? I still have the same players." Now think about that. How many of them same players do you still have? And them players are
no, but
gonna hear that, bro.
the thing
I
is,
think it's only CH and Pulisic, to be honest.
somebody said earlier
I
this
think he lost
season, and
Mount as
that
well,
is
bro. I'm not gonna lie.
sorry. So somebody
But he
said
plays Mount every game.
Somebody said earlier this season, and that's
Hey,
the
Blue Eyes, is that you? Is that you?
Let Mute your mic, Tosin. Let Abdul finish. Abdul finish up.
yeah. Somebody said at the beginning of the season, and
Mhm.
that's my perspective, and that's the prism through which I look at Tuchel. That Tuchel actually talks too much, and is actually being media clever savvy sometimes. So I don't really take everything. Remember last season when we were playing, is it Madrid? And they asked Tuchel about is it Werner, and he said like, oh, Werner's not going to play the next game, and everybody believed that. But I said to them like, based on the last game Werner played, he should be playing against Madrid. And what happened against Madrid? Werner actually started. So sometimes I think he's getting a bit too clever in how he sort of like, plays the media, which I don't really blame him. You know, so I wouldn't really take everything he says on board and worry about it.
Somebody
Sage,
So
mute
mute
your
your
mic.
mic,
Somebody at the
man.
background. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Somebody's at the background. Mute your mic. Yeah, continue,
so
Abdul.
if they say I hope he has not lost the dressing room. And to be honest with you, considering what we invest in that team, even if he's lost the dressing room, I'm expecting someone like Todd Bowley to call those players to order and say, like, look, we're not, even if you get relegated, we're not sacking this manager. So you better toe the line or you leave. It's about time we start, bring, emphasizing to this player that they don't have all the power all the time, and this is a new era. So anyway, I'll just pass the mic because I can see the house is a bit full tonight, so that
Yeah.
somebody else can,
Let me go
make.
to Steven. Give me your take on the manager and the performance today.
Bro, I'm tired, man. Um, the manager, if we lose to Fulham, will be sacked. I know that for a fact. Um, it's just the same problem all the time, Abdullah. He's not
Do you know
improving
that for a
anything.
fact? Do you know that for a fact?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
know.
told
Yeah.
Steven.
Todd was there at the game and he wasn't happy.
That doesn't mean he's gonna get sacked.
Yeah, he will. If he loses to Fulham, he's gone. He's lost the dressing room.
I feel like he has
Players don't
3 games.
want to play for him, bro. It's done.
But then who are we gonna get? It makes
I
no sense
disagree
to
with
sack
that.
him now because
I
we've
don't think
That's
he
spent
up.
should
200
be.
That's up
million
to the
on these
owners, isn't
players.
it? Let's remember these are new owners. This is not their manager. They don't care.
Yeah, but who else is out there now
Well,
for
they'll probably
Chelsea?
get some American
Pochettino.
guy. Who knows?
Get
Nah,
Pochettino in it.
Mute
They
your
might
mic.
want to
Mute,
bring their
mute that
own
mic.
man.
Mute that mic.
He has one good
Steven,
football.
Steven,
Pochettino will
continue.
bring
Steven,
that.
Well,
continue. Steven,
I can debunk all of this. The fact that he's lost in the
Steven,
dressing room and the players didn't, because um, he did address contract extension, and he did say that he is willing to stay. I don't think the owner wants him gone yet. That he's gonna get his contract extended.
His
Like
contract
let's
talks are on hold, bro.
who
well, for a
said they're
reason.
on hold? No one knows that. RJ, you're just making up stuff, man.
Yeah, you are, man. You literally. You're too cool out. Just say it. I'm too cool out. Like
I don't blame him though.
Steven, continue, continue.
Yeah, I'm done. That's it, bro.
Blue eyes. Blue eyes.
Blue eyes. Thomas T.
Blue eyes.
Thomas T.
Let
Where
him
Thomas?
talk. Let him talk. Blue
Where
eyes.
is he now?
Blue eyes.
Is he here?
Unmute that mic. Are you Tuchel out or Tuchel
Are you
in?
sure? Are you sure Blue eyes is here?
Or is he on probation? Blue eyes. Mute up. Oh yeah, talk your
Here,
talk.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, okay.
Hear me?
Are you
Can you
Tuchel
hear
out
me?
or Tuchel in? Or you are still giving him probation?
Blue eyes has been Tuchel out for like
Blue eyes. Oh yeah,
3
talk your
months
talk.
or 4
Blue
months
eyes.
now.
Oh yeah, talk your talk. Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me. Okay, good. Hey, guys. Abdullah, I appreciate your positivity. Abdul, this is the first time Abdul is actually being optimistic. I'm surprised. Abdul is normally on our side, but I don't know what happened today. Abdul, who did you go drinking with today? Abdul?
Do you need Pawan today? What do you need? Pami?
I don't know what
Oh,
happened, but I tell you one thing right now, guys. Koulibaly needs to be reviewed. Koulibaly is soft.
Blue eyes. Is it wait?
Hold
Is
on, hold on.
Is
I'm not done.
Koulibaly
I'm not
bad
done.
or Tuchel is
I'm
making him
not done.
He's
bad?
saying
reaction
class
of
C
matches,
brick.
man.
The class C
No,
brick.
no. Koulibaly
He
is
needs
not
to be
bad.
reviewed. He needs to be
He
reviewed
needs to
for
be
sure.
reviewed. Yeah, like listen, I was saying this earlier today, and I'm gonna repeat it here again. There's something called KISS, and for all of you guys know what KISS stands for. Keep it stupid simple. when you play in new terrain, that's how you survive, and that's how Thiago Silva has been able to become world class in the EPL. Is because he kept it stupid simple.
Yes.
You have a situation where Koulibaly is trying to play like Messi, and he hasn't even been in the EPL for more than a month. You have a situation where
No, but that's just how he plays, though.
no, but
That's
Yeah,
again,
thank you, man.
that's
no, but
same
Tosin,
thing with Thiago Silva. That's just
But
how he's
Silva
always
wasn't good
played.
when
He's
he
always
was
been
around.
It's
he's
about
That's
always
what makes him a
styles.
top centre back.
It's
Tosin,
about
always been
you're right.
styles.
composed.
Guys,
Yeah,
Let's
this
let's
yeah.
let's listen again.
let me
Koulibaly is an
land. Let me
aggressive
land.
center back. That's just his style.
Guys,
No,
let's
I
just
know, but
finish.
again, remember when sometimes you go to school, like you go to university for X. Do you get a job in what you read at university? No. The reason why you get hired is because they find you can apply yourself with your experience in certain situations. Nobody, tell me how many people here in this panel have a job that reflects their degree. None.
I don't.
Exactly. That's what
I
I'm trying
don't.
to
I
say.
don't.
But because you're able to apply yourself as a graduate, that is what your employer is looking for. The same applies to Koulibaly. You are a seasoned world-class defender. Why are you trying to complicate matters? Leave Koulibaly for a minute. Fofana, man. Fofana. Fofana. How many times did I call your name?
3 times.
I'll leave that one. That's all I have to say about Fofana. Listen.
But Bryce, you can't blame him on that because that's on
No.
Koulibaly.
It's not about the goal.
That
It's
was a big
about
moment, though, guys.
it's not about the goal.
But he was still struggling within the flow of the
Brother,
game.
thank
He
you,
was.
Tosin. That's what I'm saying.
He
Tosin,
was.
that's what
He
I'm
was.
saying. Body
was.
language is crazy. I'd rather play Chaloba, and I don't even rate Chaloba yet.
Whoa.
Blue eyes. Fofana was our best.
Chalobah's
It was our best player
He was
today.
King Black. If
I
Fofana
swear
was
it was our
King Black,
best player today.
no, King
That's
Black,
how bad we
true.
were.
He won a
Exactly.
couple duels.
Imagine
Oh
King
my
Black.
God.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
how
you.
Wait,
that's
guys,
how bad we
was
were.
Anyways,
Chalobah your
Rhys
best
let me
player
James
just
was
today?
horrible.
let me finish up.
No, I think your worst player was Mason Mount. Like
Nah,
it
it
was
was
really
definitely
bad.
Chalobah your
Sage.
Let
best
me
player today?
Sage.
let me just finish up really
Finish
quick.
up, finish up.
No, you guys are all spot on. Like we're all preaching to the choir, but I'm happy we ran into Dynamo Zagreb because Dynamo Zagreb has shone the light on our weaknesses. And let me see if there's anyone in this panel who can highlight those weaknesses. There are two wing
It's
backs.
definitely the midfield.
No,
You
wing
can't say it's the
backs.
wing backs.
Let me tell you
Hey,
why.
what the fuck? You
I
say
We
wing
have
know.
backs?
James and
Yeah,
Cucurella in wing backs.
yeah. No, Reece James and Ben Chilwell. You see what Dynamo Zagreb did? I don't know if you watched that game. It was a technical masterclass from Dynamo Zagreb. What they did, they forced Reece James. Hold on, let me land. They
Let him
forced
speak now.
they forced Reece James and Ben Chilwell to collapse into the midfield, to cluster the midfield, and not use the wings at all. Did we play any wing ball today?
Okay,
Yeah,
Did
it's
anybody see?
literally
Sorry?
because without wing backs, we can't create anything.
Thank you. And guess what? You know the reason why I'm stressing this is when you play low blocks, you need to exploit your wing play.
Can I stop you
Forget-
there for a quick second?
You've been
Sure,
saying
please.
this forever.
About-
You've been saying this.
I
I just want to say this real
I
quick.
have,
I just want to say this
Tosin,
real quick.
I have.
I just want to say real quick. Our wing backs. We don't create for our wing backs. They create for us.
No, but again, let me just say something. You're playing an enterprise like Dynamo Zagreb. You're studying Dynamo Zagreb, and you already know that Dynamo Zagreb is not only parking the bus, but they're going to park the plane. But guess what Dynamo Zagreb did? They figured that if you cut off the wings, you're going to force Reece James to collapse into the midfield and cluster the midfield. And that's what happened. Look what happened to Kovacic. Kovacic was useless. There was no space for Kovacic to eat. He
Who
had
did
to
he play next
conclude-
to?
Kovacic tried
Who-
to play
who-
that switch a bunch of times.
Thank you.
Who
Thank
did
you.
Kovacic play
just-
next to?
Sorry? No,
Who
it's not
did
about who he
Kovacic play
played.
next to?
Listen, let
Oh,
me
yes, it
just
is.
finish. No, let
Trust
me
me.
finish. Can I finish?
Finish.
Thank you. I don't think you played the game. This guy sounds like he plays PlayStation. That guy sounds like a PlayStation merchant. Listen,
No,
Yeah.
you're so wrong. You're so
listen.
wrong.
If you hog the lines, right? And Tosin said it. I repeat myself every day. If you hog the lines, you open running channels for the Kovacics of the world. We couldn't do that. Why do you start Aubameyang in this game, Abdullah? Please help me. Why do you start Aubameyang? Why that kind of pressure? It's not
I
even
think
pressure.
he
The guy is
knows the
not ready.
team.
What pressure
team
is
needs
Dynamo
him.
Zagreb, bro?
He's
What
not
the-
ready.
You know you played a Europa League team. You know that, guys.
Exactly.
Yeah, like
Aubameyang's not ready. Listen, play Broya. I don't even rate Broya. Play Broya. Show some balls, Tuchel. Come on, man. What the heck is this nonsense? Fofana is not. Fofana needs to work hard to get into this team, and I'm not making this is not a joke. He needs to work to get into this team. This team is not built for him. No, he has to build himself
What?
for our team. I'm telling you, bro. Bro, that guy has no pace now. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Has
You're
no pace. Tosin,
you're all
help
over
me
the
out here.
place, man. You're all over the place,
Tosin,
man.
And he
Tosin,
plays football, so he knows what he's talking
No,
about.
but like he,
play,
I
man.
mean,
Come on,
no,
give
but
me a
like
break.
he could have.
He has no
I don't
pace.
think I don't know what he could have done there. Like anything he could have got a red basically.
He has no pace. But
If he
all in
does
all,
How are we?
anything.
How are we not talking about the midfield? This whole time talking about wing backs. How are
can
we
I
talking about
just
the
finish?
midfield?
Yeah, can I finish? Because that's the way I look at it. You're looking at midfield and PlayStation. I get you, but and then if you want to talk about, the midfield,
This guy actually think he knows what he's talking about. It's funny. Go on, man.
we can
Hey,
talk about the
simplify
midfield.
it, bro. Just simplify it.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
simplify
like
it for him.
simple for me. Uh-huh.
Midfield. I know you're trying to stress the midfield. I'm so happy Jorginho didn't play today in the first half. I'm so happy. Now we can settle down and look for someone else to focus on. To tell you the reason why I'm happy Jorginho didn't play is just to prove to the world that it's never Jorginho's fault. Jorginho is not the problem in this team.
I said he was.
Huh? No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying generally. No, the world. No, I know, not you. I'm just saying overall. If you look at all the other streams, everybody's talking Jorginho, not today, but in general. So, guys, there's a problem. This defense that we have, I think, if we don't take our time, is going to be overrated. I'm serious. Defend. Listen, if you square up Koulibaly, I think you can. I think he's done. If you square him up.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways, I passed the mic. I'm tired, man. Someone else, please. I'm tired.
Yeah, Sage, go, please.
Yeah, for me, it's the
Say-
midfield. This
say
whole
it.
season, from at the start of the season, has always been midfield. Like we got no connectivity in the midfield. Like Joe, like Thomas Tuchel is playing players out of position. Like Mason Mount should not be playing next to Kovacic in a pivot.
Oh my
That
god.
right there
We
is
say
already
this. Oh.
done. That right there is already done. I don't care who you are. Like if you play Mason Mount next to Kovacic in the first half in the midfield, you already lost the game. It's not about wing
Just
backs.
like
It's not
when he
about.
put Gallagher
It
there,
is
right?
the.
Just like when he put Gallagher there
Of
once.
course,
Where do
Like
you think
he's
Tuchel's just a
Fernandes should
compensating.
dumbass.
play?
Tuchel's a
Let me go.
dumbass, man. I'm
He's
sorry.
compensating players for no reason. First of all, he has a guy called Ampadu, right? At something he sent him to loan. Why? Ampadu is a
Nobody
defensive-minded
cannot
midfielder
start for
that you
Chelsea.
could. Bro, how do you know that? How do you know that? Like he hasn't been given the
Listen, do
opportunity.
you want to
The
win the league?
problem.
When you're talking about players like Ampadu,
Oh
how is he
my
going to help us
god.
win the league?
Let me ask you
He's
a
not
question. Would you
Chelsea's
rather
signing.
have
PlayStation.
would you rather have a traditional defensive minded midfielder that's clearly good from passing at the back, clearly composed? He's a defensive minded. If he can
Then
have a
why is he
player
playing for
like
Spezia then
Jorginho
if
and
he's that good?
Kovacic next to him, it could work. It has a much higher succession rate than freaking Mason
Cool.
Mount and Conor Gallagher. The point is the midfield is supposed to be the bridge between the defense and the attack. It is anybody can walk through that midfield. It is literally an open gate. Nothing is going to work. You can point your fingers at the wing back. You can point fingers at individual mistakes from the defense. Nothing is going to work because we have this guy called freaking N'Golo Kante, who's literally our Lord and Savior, but can't stay fit. Nothing else works. I'm a Jorginho, and I don't think Jorginho is the problem. But the problem is we don't have someone that can consistently play well with Jorginho. N'Golo Kante is injury prone. Kovacic and Jorginho is overrated. It doesn't work properly because none of them are
Sage.
defensive minded. We need a
Sage.
defensive minded midfielder, which I'm glad we bought Zakaria
What about Dennis Zakaria?
yeah, Dennis Zakaria should do well. I'm happy that we got him because we need a presence in that midfield, a defensive minded presence
Sage,
that can
Sage,
be
you
a
know what?
defensive.
Sage, hold on 1 second. Let me just ask you a question. Do you think Zakaria, now that I'm thinking about it, gentlemen, do you think Zakaria is the right profile? I don't think
Yes,
so.
he is.
No.
I
Yes,
really
he
don't.
is.
I think he's like
From time
Kante.
Tuchel's talking about playing him right wing back and centre back and not even in
Yeah,
Stop
he's,
it, man.
Thank
Stop it.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
that's a red
you.
flag.
You
That's a
people are
red flag.
ignoring the
If
you people are ignoring the elephants in the room.
if he actually
You
does
people are
that, I'm
talking
done.
about
he
they
could
play
play as a
Mount
centre
in a
back.
double
If he
pivot.
does that,
They
then I
play
mean, he's digging his own grave.
Tuchel doing this, you know.
To be
Bro,
honest, he
this
Zakaria.
guy.
doesn't. He's not good enough.
No, he
I
is.
think
Zakaria.
I don't think so. Tosi, you're right. I don't think
I don't think.
Sage.
Yeah, like
I don't
Have
think
you watched
Sage,
Zakaria
when
at
have you
Gladbach?
seen a player
Have you
practice
watched
with
Zakaria
Tuchel
at
as
Match
well.
Gladbach?
Yeah, I
Have you
did.
watched him at
No,
Gladbach?
no, Zachariah. I say Zach. I'm calling you Zachariah. Sorry, Sage. Sage. The problem with Zachariah, I watched him, but the problem, and I like him, but the problem is now that I think about the big picture, it doesn't look as if. And now I hear Tosin. Tosin was saying this last year. Thomas Tuchel talent ID. That's all I hear in my head now because this talent
Ah,
ID now is ringing in my head because are you sure we have the right profile in Zachariah?
Yeah, this is
Can
South
he
2.0.
create from
yes,
deep? Can he create from
I
deep,
feel
or
like
he's
does he just
comfortable
put
on the
out
ball.
fires, or does he
He's
just
Oh,
put
he's
out
comfortable
not
on
a
the ball.
fires?
creator. He's not a
Blue
that. He's not a
No,
creative
eyes,
first of all,
profile at
okay,
all.
you
blue
guys.
He's
eyes,
not a
You
creative
guys
blue
have.
profile at
eyes,
all.
blue
Wait,
eyes,
hold on,
blue
hold on, hold
eyes.
on,
Hold
hold
on,
on, hold on.
hold
Yes,
on,
sir.
hold on,
Yes,
hold
sir.
on,
My
please.
brother,
Hold
talk
on.
to me, King Black.
See, yes, thank you. If we have a Fabinho in our team to play double pivot with Jorginho, do you think it makes us better?
Not
nope, it
Jorginho.
doesn't.
Kovacic.
Fabinho's not
That's
even
a
that
good
good. I'm
question.
Okay,
sorry.
Wow, that's a good question.
I am telling you
That's a
the
fantastic
fact.
question.
If you bring in a midfielder who plays in a midfield three
Yeah,
to play in a double pivot
yeah,
in a five at the back
exactly.
system, you are not going to get the same
No,
result.
you're
We
not.
don't play midfield three. Who said we play
No,
midfield
but he's
three?
saying the profile. He's trying to
Oh
talk
my
about
God.
profile here,
You
man.
bring
Profiling.
a player who plays in a midfield three to play in a double pivot.
Absolutely
Zachary
spot
played
on.
at back five at Gladbach. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but yo,
He played
listen,
at back three as well. Like, this
How
wasn't
do I
a
Listen
try
to
to
his
pass.
question.
convince?
Sage, listen to his
Oh
question.
my
All he's
god, you
trying to
guys
say
don't.
is
Back 3-5-2 is
exactly.
different from 3-2
It's
and
totally
He
different.
absolute
played in a
zero.
double pivot, bro. He didn't play in a. Maybe for Switzerland, if you're talking about, but he is familiar with playing a pivot. That's the
Sage,
point.
Sage, here's the problem. If see, my problem with Zachariah, and I can see this coming. I hope it doesn't happen. Is we're going to get caught up with Zachariah being a firefighting marshal, putting out fires without creativity. That's my
Why?
problem because it
Why
took
do we need
Sarri.
creativity from him though?
But why do we
Sorry,
need creativity from him? Blue eyes.
you know
I'm
why?
not.
You know why? You know
You're not
why?
gonna let me make my point.
Okay,
This is my
line,
point.
brother,
If
line.
we get a profile, let him fix a certain solution. Get another profile, fix another solution. Why do you want one man to do the work of both N'Golo Kante and do the work of a DM and do the work of a creator?
Good point.
Why?
I give you
Who,
that
I
what,
think
one.
that's why they
who in
looked
the
at
I
world?
don't.
Bruno.
I
What
don't think
player
he's
in the
there to
That's a good
world?
point.
create.
That's a
What
I
good
don't
player
think
in
point.
the
he's there to
world can do
create.
all
Who
those
said that?
things? No, no.
No, I did.
We are
No,
talking if he can create from
if he
deep.
can create, that's my problem.
Why are we expecting him? Does Fabinho create from deep?
It's not a necessity. He doesn't have to
It's not
create
a
from that.
necessity. He doesn't have
Guys,
to.
let
But
me
it just depends.
mm.
It depends on our coach. It depends on what we are playing. We're
Listen, to
just
create
playing
from
players
deep,
all over the place.
King Black, to create from deep, sorry for interrupting, King Black, to create from deep, you don't have to, it doesn't mean you have to be Messi or Xavi or anything. Listen, to create from deep is once in a while, can you put a long ball from deep?
He
Once in
Yes,
a
he
can,
can.
he can,
I'm
but
Yes,
sure
he
he
can.
can do that.
but
I'm
he
pretty
Yes, he
sure
can,
he
can.
he
can.
can. Why not? But
are you
if
sure?
there are no channels, if people don't run through channels and everyone wants to receive the ball on their feet, how do you create from deep then?
I've seen
Brothers,
Bilbao playing a
people,
long
people,
ball a few
people,
times,
No,
but
but
people,
the
there's
thing
no
is,
one
people.
letting
guys,
him
Listen.
run.
one last thing. The thing is, oh, sorry, Sage. The thing is, Zachariah could come in and be fantastic
Like I'm
defensively.
gonna be honest with you, Blue Eyes. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yes,
Like I'm not sure
land.
Zachary is better than Bakayoko.
Stop. Yo, I'm gonna hang
Oh,
up this
I'm
thing.
not.
Nah,
I'm
Stop.
not sure. Like
I'm
I'm
not.
not. Like
Clearly, you
he's
haven't watched him.
dreadful on the
PSG.
ball.
Hey, keep spitting
He's
facts, bro.
dreadful
Keep spitting facts.
on the ball.
Listen,
He's dreadful on the ball.
I strongly believe if you replace,
Listen, you better
if
respect the person.
bro in a Ten
But he
Hag
runs
system,
though.
right?
What? But
Wait,
Zachariah, he has
wait,
stamina for days. That's something you'll know for sure.
So he's a
He can
runner.
run
He's a
for
track
days.
star. That's what he
Yo,
is,
guys,
Yeah.
basically.
I don't want. Listen. I
he's
don't
so
want
I
to.
don't
rude.
want the road
Listen.
runner.
I rather
Yo,
a
yo,
lazy,
Abdullahi has that
lazy
no
ball.
more, no more runners, no more road
I don't
runners.
want
I
no
want
runner.
ballers.
No, listen.
Abdullahi,
I
yo,
think
you gotta
you
hold
guys.
that L, bro.
And you just
Yo,
got a track star right now. Oh,
Look, you
nah.
guys are talking about the individual, what he can do, what he can't do. What we should be talking about is how does he match up well with. If you compare all the pivots we had so far this season, it is disgusting. I don't want to ever see it again. And because it's happening because obviously N'Golo Kante got injured, but Zakaria, him as a profile in a double pivot, it does fit. That's what we should be focused on. And if he does fit, that means now we have balance in our midfield.
I hope
Now
so.
teams aren't easy. Teams like Dynamo Zagreb aren't just gonna walk in from counter attack or just absolute nonsense. The more we have balance in our midfield, the more freedom our wingers will have. Somebody was talking about how our wing backs don't look good anymore. Well, why do you think so? Because the midfield is trash. If we can't get the ball through the midfield, what do you expect anyone to do? Like, come on, use your brain here. The midfield is unbalanced. There's nothing going on. It is an open gate. Don't expect anything from the wing backs. Don't expect anything from the attackers because they're trash anyway. if Zachariah comes in there and he's an anchor, whatever role he has, to disrupt play, be that defensive anchor, give protection to Jorginho, do some running, do some pressing, and our midfield is actually a midfield, then you'll see I don't know who Cucurella attack more, be more fluid. You'll see Reece James score goals again. That's the
King
whole
Black.
point.
So King Black, what is your ideal with King Black with Zachariah now? What's your ideal pivot?
With Zachariah,
Yeah. What's your ideal
just
pivot?
change it with the players we have around right now.
Mhm.
First, convert into a back four. First, that's the first thing you do. You have to convert into a back four of Reece James. Let Reece James sit his ass back since he doesn't want to run, since he slows down the play anyways. Let him stay as a right back. Let Fofana and Koulibaly develop a chemistry as a two. As a two, let them
I
develop a
don't think we're gonna
certain
play back
chemistry
four,
game
man.
after game after game after game together only. And let them do that for 2 games, 3 games.
I'll be
Let's
right,
see.
gentlemen. I'll be right back. Keep talking. Keep talking.
You get what I'm saying? Let them develop a chemistry. Play Jewel or Cucurella as a left back and left back only. And then you can combine. You can play 4-2-3-1. You can play 4-3-3 or 4-5-1, whatever you want to play. And then you can put Zakaria to protect both the Fofanas and the Koulibalys. Let them develop a certain chemistry. Let them develop a line. Let them develop an understanding. You cannot play Fofana as a left center back today and play him as a right center back
Yeah,
tomorrow
they
and
just
play him.
moved them. Yeah, you
We
moved them
just
all over
moving
the
them
place in
all
that
over the
90
place.
minutes. It was
There's never going to
crazy.
be a chemistry. And today you play Reece James as a right center back and you play him next week as a right wing back. It's just annoying. Use Zakaria as the guy that protect, as a protector. Let him be the last guy to protect, instead of making Fofana and all of that press hard, leaving the space in the defense. Allow
You know,
Zakaria to do that and do the
Yo,
clear, and
I'll
allow
say this
Jorginho,
as a
allow
P,
Jorginho to control, allow
as a
Zakaria to destroy, and then we could have a balance there. Let them have a chemistry. Not today
and
you
that's the
play
issue with
Loftus-Cheek
Tuchel.
there, and tomorrow you play Loftus-Cheek in the wing
Tuchel
back.
is yeah, he'll play him as a wing back, and this is what Tuchel like when
It's so
when he was at
annoying.
PSG. When he was at PSG
Why do you keep doing this?
in the 2 years at PSG, he played the same 11 twice in
he's
succession.
problematic, man.
Every other time, never. It was never the same 11. He always tinkered it.
See,
Always.
Tosin, I
This
don't
is just
even
something
mind.
he's just known
See, I
for.
don't
He
even,
just always tinkered.
I don't even mind changing the front three. Right? You can switch the left wing or the right wing anyhow you want it, but the defense and the midfield, keep it stable until one gets injured. Keep it stable. Let's develop a chemistry. Let's develop a passing so that even with my eyes
You
closed,
guys, you
I know
guys have
where Kovacic is gonna be. I know where Zakaria is gonna be. This is how it's supposed to be.
it's
We're gonna be
I just think
losing if it's
I
gonna
don't
keep
I don't
doing
even
this.
think Koulibaly gets in that position if Zakaria is there. You know that counter we had to push. Obviously, that's him as an individual. He made a mistake. But if Zakaria was there, that wouldn't happen because he would have easily disrupted that. I don't even think Koulibaly tells himself to go that far from his position, knowing that Zakaria
But
is in
see,
front of
but
him.
the problem for me is that is all about coordination in the team, because if there's no control in that team, you look more scared. I've watched the match again in terms of the highlight, and I keep watching it over and over again. The problem was from the midfield.
Thank you,
Jorginho and
Abdullahi.
Mason Mount. Jorginho and Mason Mount is a recipe of disaster.
Abdullahi, thank you.
Bro,
That's literally what I'm saying.
Jorginho didn't start. Jorginho didn't
I
even
said
start.
Jorginho, Matthew
Kovacic.
Kovacic and Mount.
Kovacic.
Mount and
Bro,
Kovacic
but we
is
have
a
been clamoring for Mount to play as a midfielder, and he's been given a chance to play as a
Exactly.
midfielder now,
Exactly.
and we're still
No, not as a
complaining.
pivot. He's a number
Whatever
8.
pivot or
Two
no
different
Where is he
pivot,
types.
supposed to play
he's
then?
playing as a
Oh
midfielder.
my.
Do something. Do
No, he's playing as a
something.
double six. No, he's playing. You're
Okay,
again. You're wrong.
okay, bro. I want to ask you a question, Sage. What is the role of a double six?
A double six. Okay, I'll tell you what Mason Mount is as a midfielder before I answer that question.
No.
Mason
Just
Mount
tell
is
me. Tell
asked to
me
be.
if you
No,
tell me
I'll tell
your
you what.
I
roles,
think it's
and
box
I
to
can
box
tell
The
you
midfield.
no
if it.
is double six is two defensive minded. But one of them is like he puts. Okay, so the original partnership is Kante and Jorginho. That's two defensive minded midfielders. The reason why Kovacic is sometimes starts because he's press resistant. So if Thomas Tuchel wants him to carry the ball to attack, that's the only time he plays him. Mason Mount is not good at carrying the ball to the attackers. He's not defensively sound as well. Why is he playing in the double six position? That's not.
So
He's a number
if
8. He's almost like a box to box, but just a little bit higher.
so
He
if
has
he's
work
not
rate,
I-
but that doesn't mean he's
so,
defensively good.
so if he's not good at carrying the ball, if he's not good, comfortable with the ball at his feet to try to do something, and he's not good defensively, why is he playing on the pitch? He should
That's
probably
what
be
I'm
on the
saying.
bench then.
That is exactly what I'm saying. Mason Mount is like in the final third. Even when he plays in the attack, the guy is so immature, and like in the final third, he's so brain dead. Like he's not composed enough. He doesn't make the right decisions. He has the ability to take long shots, but he doesn't. I don't understand what's wrong with Mason Mount. Like the fact that he had that season last season where he improved his output, and then now this season, I blame Thomas Tuchel. I think Thomas Tuchel is messing up with the players' head, taking them out of position, not giving them time to gel, and like have a moment in the midfield, like actually understand their style of football that they want to play in. Like he will play Mason Mount in the 10 for a month, then he will play him to play as a 6 the next 10 month. Like it makes no sense. He'll play Reece James right wing back, and then he'll ask him to play right centre back. There's no consistency in any of our
See,
attacking players.
if I were one of the players as well, I would be pissed. And if you notice, there's been a drop in confidence on Koulibaly. I don't know how that happened to a 31-year-old captain of Napoli and captain for Senegal.
It's so
I
easy.
didn't see that coming. I didn't even
It's
see
so
it coming
easy,
at
bro.
all.
You know, it's so easy to lose confidence in football, bro. All it takes is one bad performance. It's that red card he got. Then
Yeah,
your
that red
confidence
card.
shot. Yeah.
But the coach is the leader,
The
leader of
problem
the
is
pack, right?
because like what Tosin said, because even when Tuchel was, I asked him very well, and I'm always asking the same question.
Bro,
And Tosin, hold on, King.
Martinez,
Tosin
what's
always
his
say,
name?
he says,
This Man United defender. Sorry, Abdullah. What's his name? The guy they just signed.
Lisandro
Martinez.
Martinez.
Please tell me how did he develop chemistry with just how many training?
Varane.
Confidence.
How? Please
Confidence,
explain.
bro.
Can someone just
Confidence.
explain to me how all of a sudden they could maintain an offside trap while none of them
No, because they're similar
misbehaves?
style of football.
Please
They play similar
just
style.
explain to me.
They're both because they're both defending mind. Like a player,
I don't
like
get
Mason
it, bro.
Mount. No, a player like Mason Mount who's more attacking cannot play in a role next to Jorginho or
Now
Kovacic.
tell
It doesn't
me.
make
You know when
sense.
hey guys,
But
can I ask a question?
I'm not
When
even talking.
Koulibaly
I'm
played
talking
for
about
Napoli,
Fofana.
where did he play when he played for Napoli? Like which side?
It was
The
a
left
centre
side?
back, like a centre back. It's
Was
just
he
a
the left
centre back.
centre back or the right centre back?
Either way, you can play anywhere.
was
It's like
he played
you can play
across all
anywhere.
He's fluid. He's
You can
fluid.
play
Yeah,
across.
Because I
Yeah.
remember I was watching him. He used to play on the left side a lot, like the way
Yeah,
Rudiger
yeah,
does.
yeah.
Like,
It's okay to play on the left side because he's left. I think he's left-footed, so he could play on the left side. But he played on the
Stephen,
left side. It's the same thing. He plays on the right
turn off
side.
your
It's the
mic. I'm
same
able
thing.
to bring you in.
There's no cohesion there.
Also, I
And
don't want to blame.
next week, you know what happens next week? By the time we play Fulham, Thiago Silva comes back. Now Fofana goes to the right, and Koulibaly goes to the left. This guy will not change this, man.
No, look,
How long
I
are
don't
we going to
even
keep doing this?
listen. Can we even blame Thomas Tuchel for because I feel like
I think you can, bro.
injuries have a lot to do because I feel like he's being
Injuries to who?
forced. Bro, our players are not consistent. Kovacic is injured
Which
prone.
injuries?
Kante. No, I'm saying maybe
Kovacic is
the
fit
fact that
right now.
no, listen, the fact that Kovacic
He
is
doesn't
fit,
even
but
look
once
fit to
again,
me.
Kovacic isn't a number 6, is he? He's a number 8. He carries the ball,
But
but
please
Thomas
tell
Tuchel
me.
doesn't want him to carry the ball. No, I just want to ask the
No.
question.
I
I just
think he
want to ask the
wants him to
question.
carry the ball. Like,
Yeah, he wants him to carry the ball, but he clearly, because there's no balance in the midfield, he can't do his role. But the question I want to ask is,
I thought he was a tactical genius, right?
the what?
He got Zakaria. He can play midfield 3. He's played the midfield 3
he's
with
not.
PSG. Like, why can't he play midfield 3?
No. King. You see the problem. You see the problem with it is.
And that's where it confuses
King,
me.
hold on. You know, I said this thing on the last time on Sunday when we talked. I said this. I'm not sure if you guys have seen it, but I've been saying it from day one. Silva and Mendy are having a fight on the football pitch.
Yeah.
Today, Messi Mount and Raheem Sterling was having a fight on the pitch. That is on the manager to fix. It's not on
There's
the
no
player.
communication, bro. There's no
No, but
communication.
you know Mendy
And even Ziyech and Reece
Silva
James
having a
as
fight,
well.
though.
Ziyech and Reece James are
I
fighting
can't
also.
believe
What
Ziyech
is
had to
going on?
step up for a free kick, and Reece James was looking at him like, "What is wrong with you, Reece James? Pick up the fucking ball. Pick up grow some balls, man. Who cares about Ziyech? If he wants to leave the club, if you love Chelsea,
Silva
pick
and
up the
Mendy are
fucking ball
fighting.
and strike the ball.
Messi
Whatever happens,
and Raheem
happens.
Sterling are fighting. Reece James and Ziyech are on the pitch fighting.
There's
That's on the
no. It
manager
all
to fix.
listen. It all comes down to players not having the ability to consistently play in their preferred positions. This isn't the players all of a sudden being shit or dropping in form. It has a lot to do with Chelsea being unlucky with injuries, and then Thomas Tuchel going like, let me play players out of position, which he doesn't necessarily need to do. Just play players in their natural position. Why would you? He had Ampadu on the bench, yet he decided to play Conor Gallagher in DM next to Jorginho.
Exactly.
Why do that? I get that players are injured, but you don't have to. Like, you have natural players that can play in those positions. But for some reason, he wants to do it the hard way, and then he's gonna say, "Oh, we've been unlucky with injuries." You know, N'Golo
Bro,
Kante's out for several
please,
weeks.
please explain to me what the role. But you know, we watch football, right? What is the role of Raheem Sterling for Thomas Tuchel?
I don't know. I can't
Because
explain.
I'm confused, bro.
Hero
I am
ball.
confused.
His
I'm
role is
basically
hero ball.
confused.
His
Like,
role
He
is
wants
hero.
him to be.
you know, we know the role of Salah, we know the role of Mane or whatever player. We know their roles, right? If they're on the left, they come deep, they pick up the ball, they try to link up play, create triangles until they get into the final third and make passes. What exactly
His hero
is
ball,
Raheem
bro.
Sterling
His
supposed
role
to
is hero
do?
ball, bro. That's what his role is.
He
What?
want. Listen,
Ball, and
I
he can do
just
whatever he
like.
wants.
If you think about it, right, every attacker that plays for Chelsea knows how to press. As long as you're someone who has legs that can run, that can press, Thomas Tuchel will play you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your technical ability is. It doesn't matter what position you play in. As long as you can run and press, you'll play in DM. You'll play on wing back. Like, the guy actually is frustrating me now. Like, he's actually like.
But still, this is my question to Tuchel now. Dennis Zakaria is on the bench, a physical and more physical centre back who can actually do a job as a DM. You are playing Kovacic and Mason Mount on on a double pivot, where you can actually play a natural player on his position. This is my
That's
question to you, Sage,
exactly.
now. What is going on with Tuchel's head? What is his head? That
I
we
think
fans can
okay.
see.
I don't
He
know.
has PTSD. I think he has PTSD because what he's trying to do is right. He realizes that if one more player that plays in one of his natural positions gets injured, he's done for the season. He can't afford to lose Kovacic. He can't afford to lose Zakaria, especially. And again, you bought a guy who's also known for being injury prone. Zakaria is injury prone. He could play. He could get injured in the next 2 months. He could be out.
But
And then
I
N'Golo
think,
Kante will come
I
back.
think,
See,
but if
I
we know we have these weaknesses, sorry, in the midfield, why can't we find a way to complement the midfield? Like, Liverpool have injuries in the midfield. Do you see have to pass the ball around still? Why can't just
They
play
look crap over
just
there
play two
Liverpool
centre backs instead of three? It- I mean, we were losing 1-0, and
For me, okay.
my coach wanted to make a substitution in like the 78th minute, and then he took out Cucurella and took out Chilwell and brought in Cucurella. For what exactly is it? And then he changed to back three. So what happens in the attack? How do we get goal now?
No,
What
listen.
exactly is the
See,
plan
you
now?
know what's pissing me off? For the
Yeah.
whole 98 minutes, we
Oh
only
my
attacked
God!
as a team in the 85 minute when immediately Cucurella came in. What is going on? They
Oh my
scored the
God!
first goal in the 30th minute. Since then, we could not equalize until 84th minute when we actually play as a team. Then I'm
For
looking at the
me,
team, and I'm looking at the squad that Tuchel, what is going on with you as a manager?
he's overthinking. He's like he's like a kid in a candy shop right now. He's like, oh, let me pick this, let me pick that. He's trying to overthink, trying to. I could see the Pep influence in him now because he's a big fan of Pep Guardiola growing up.
yeah.
I like the guy is trying to be this tactical genius that wants to do things a different way. He wants to be the odd man out. Like, he wants to be that guy that does something different. Stick to the plan. You have natural players that can play natural position for you. Choose to play in them. I don't want to see Conor Gallagher, who has nothing to do in playing that position. I don't want to see Mason Mount playing next to Kovacic, who they have no chemistry in. I have never seen Kovacic before Tuchel came to this football club. I have never seen Kovacic play next to Mason Mount in double pivot. Never ever. What makes him think that Mason Mount all of a sudden is good enough? He's ignorant, he's arrogant. The fact that against Dynamo Zagreb, right, in the interview, he'll pretty much give them credit. He'll say, oh, they're very aggressive, they have wingers, blah blah blah. But deep inside, he's calling him shit. I can just play Mason Mount in the midfield. We'll probably win like 6-0. That's him as a person. The guy thinks he can come up with a tactical genius out of nowhere because he feels like he has that reputation, and then he
Sage,
can get away with it.
please, can we have a midfield three of Zakaria, Kovacic, and Mount? Would that be too bad?
The problem for me is not the formation; it's the personnel in the formation. The problem has
Like,
never
can we
been the
have that
formation for
three?
me.
Is there going to be a problem if we have that three? Like, don't you think we can have 2 8s and one
Well, let
DM,
Stefan go.
one
Stefan wants to say
decline
something.
playmaker?
But the
Stefan go.
problem is,
Who's the defensive midfielder, bro?
The problem,
Like,
the problem is
can't we play those three like that?
no, King.
Or does
The
this coach
problem
not
right
know
now,
this?
the problem right now is not even about the formation. Like what says it's all about the personnel, which is very key a lot because this is not the first time this bullshit has been happening. It happened last season, where when
Okay.
we look at Tuchel, we're like, what is going on with Tuchel? And this season against Everton, when I was that match, I was just laughing because I know this kind of stuff will happen. Then I kept mood. I wanted to see what's gonna pan out. Second match, it happens. Third match, it happens. Fourth match, it happened. And against West Ham, it happened. And I'm looking at Tuchel that we've played 5 matches in a row. I, as a fans, sitting here, I can identify the problem in the squad. Why can't the manager identify what is going on with the squad? Because he's setting himself up to get fired. He will get fired for this bullshit he's doing.
Yeah.
He will.
That's a good idea, though.
Because I'm seeing what is going on with the squad. Thomas Tuchel is not seeing what the fans are seeing. Silva fighting with Mendy, Mount arguing with Raheem Sterling, Ziyech and Rhys James not on the same page. That is
A fight's
the
gonna
job of
break
the
out
manager.
soon. A fight in the train is going to break out soon because the lack of miscommunication
Hey,
created
Sage,
by Thomas
He might
Tuchel.
as well have though. You don't know. You know, he could have had already. There could be fights going in training, and you don't even know.
Like the man is literally set. Not only is he setting himself up, he's setting up the players. Does he not understand? Like think about the amount of players that we brought in this season that are new, and he's already making things complicated for them. Forget about the players that played under him for a year and a half. The new players, Fofana, Cucurella, Raheem Sterling, they all just came in thinking like, what the hell's going on here? This is a mess. Like I'm not even playing in my original position. Like he wants Sterling to be an off-the-ball player. Like he wants him to be what Timo did, but finish better, right? But then who's creating for Sterling? You keep playing Reece James at right centre back, and you expect him to still go further up the pitch and create, and then come back, still have work rate, like. And you keep playing Loftus-Cheek at right wing back. Why can't you just play Ruben Loftus-Cheek in midfield? Why can't you just play Nathan Ampadu in midfield? Why can't you just play the players in their own position?
Let me come to James Zeno. How you doing, brother?
You're applying.
Brother, please. Chelsea need a lot of deliverance. If you are a Christian or a Muslim, we need to go to church or mosques. Or if your family is a babalawo,
Astaghfirullah, man. Don't say that, man. Abdullah. What's wrong with you, Abdullah?
you need to speak to Obatala and Oremila to help Chelsea. This is beyond me.
I started doing drugs, man. It's okay.
James Zeno, what's going on with Chelsea, please?
I think the biggest issue is that this manager doesn't actually have an idea of how he wants to play football. I think he's just like a pragmatist. If you think about it, in his managerial career, he seems to be always like flipping and the teams are just working things out. And he's been a manager for how long now? And he still doesn't have an idea of what he wants to do. So do you actually know what this team actually, like how you want to play? Because I don't know what football Chelsea. And why is he so like adamant just to keep buying centre backs? What is this obsession with defense this guy has at the moment?
I don't know, brother. Tuchel is a weird man. He is a weird man. He's a weird man. He's weird. He wants to buy defender. After buy defender, we still concede goal. Yeah, I cannot believe this. Thiago Silva is that team is built around Silva. If Silva doesn't play for Chelsea, we are fucked up. 37 years of age. No.
Individual brilliance from defense, by the way. Right.
No, this is bad. This is real bad, man. This is bad. It is bad.
The club needs a director of football. Because when you think about this guy, every team he's been with at Dortmund, they had a director of football. He didn't buy Dembele, you know.
Yeah.
He didn't even know Dembele was part of they just bought him, and Dembele ended up being one of his best players. I don't think he's a manager that you're allowed to buy players. I think he's a coach, and you need a director of football to buy the players and tell him to work with what he has. When you have to work with what he has, you won the Champions League for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
But now when you tell him to basically build his own team, I don't think he can build his own team if you don't have a philosophy of football. Because does he know what players he actually... Is like, for example, if he wants to play possession, plays football, then he should have got a goalkeeper that can play with his feet. but he has the two of them, Kepa and Mendy. What did Pep do? Possession-based football. What was his first thing? Get rid of Joe Hart, by the rubbish guy
Bravo,
from Barca. Then he
bravo.
was crap. They got
Get
rid
rid
of
of
him and they got
Bravo.
Edison.
Mm-hmm.
So what is this guy's philosophy? This is the question that they have to ask him. What are you trying to do? Are you possession? Are you a counter-attacking manager? Are you a game press manager? Because all the top managers, you know what they're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from this guy, we do not know at all what's his purpose for a football team.
At this moment, I'm just I'm a confused fan right now. I'm confused. I don't because he's setting himself up to get sacked, and this will not go well because Chelsea fan base is already splitted already, and this does not bode well on the new ownership that is coming in because people are looking like, are we Tuchel in or Tuchel out? Because we fans can see the problem. Why is the manager not seeing the problem? Why?
Abdullah, you know what amazes me, right? Is that the fact that Ten Hag, I know he got spanked by how many clubs? Like with Southampton, was it Southampton, Fulham,
No.
and Brentford or something?
Brentford and Brighton.
Brentford and Brighton. And what happened? After the Brighton game, he said they ran 11 kilometers more. He said they should run that 11 kilometers. I have not. Thomas Tuchel can do that. Thomas Tuchel cannot command his players to run 11 kilometers. He can't. He doesn't have.
But it's different though. I don't think
he can't instill discipline. He's not that guy. He's not that
it's
guy.
different because this is Ten Hag's like first season at Man United. Obviously, the players are gonna be motivated, but I don't think in a few months down they're gonna be motivated, especially if they start losing games.
Bro, have you seen our XG per game since when this guy became our coach? Have you seen our XG? There was a game. Was it his first season? In 2021, we scored 3-0 Crystal Palace. We had 1.2 XG. Explain that. It's been like this. It's always been like this. 1.2 XG, 3-0. Our defenders were scoring. Rudiger was scoring. Silva.
I feel like that's
Reece
why
James,
they didn't focus on attackers. I think they're waiting on the director of football first before they buy attackers. Because I think with defenders, Tuchel has been good with. I think with scouting defenders, most of the ones we've had have been good. But I think with the attack, I think that's why we didn't sign a lot of players in attack and in midfield.
I'm confused.
Because Victor, right now, I'm a confused fan, and I don't even know what to say because Tuchel is just making me.
Bro, Abdullah, do you know our back four is top four back fours in the world?
And we are conceding goals.
If you can't score, that means nothing, to be honest.
But why are we conceding? Okay, why are we conceding then? 3-0 against Leeds.
Like, look at the goal we conceded today. What happened first? It was one of our attackers from an attacking position. They lose the ball, then it's a turnover.
And then no one could run, catch them up, get a yellow card for the team, and just kill the attack. Everyone else left the job for the defense and the midfield. This is what I'm talking about. It shouldn't be allowed. Once you have a turnover at Man City, the turnover dies before you get to the box. Because the players are going to catch you up. Pep Guardiola will not watch you walk while the opposition is running. You will never outrun a Pep's team. No player ran more than Bernardo Silva. No footballer ran more than Bernardo Silva in the Premier League, 25 kilometers per game. It's not an exaggeration. We can Google it. I'm sure the highest runner in our team will be around 10 or 15 max.
I don't even think it's going to be up to that.
If a Pep's team is putting in that much work, that much running, tell me how you beat them. Tell me how a Leeds is going to put themselves together and say they want to beat them, because they are going to outwork you, and then they will tactically outclass you.
King.
But we can't even outwork anyone. Right?
King.
Did you see how we played against? We had to defend against
Abdullah King.
Bro,
I don't think you guys understand how worried I am when we actually face a decent side again.
Bro, you're not worried as me, bro.
I'm not
If we
worried
play,
because the
if we
thing
play
is,
Arsenal, we are in trouble, bro. If we play a
we
team that puts
usually
the
play
ball on the
like that.
ground, moving
I don't
quick,
think you guys understand. If we play a team that actually has a midfield attack, has any sort of communication, you know what's crazy? You don't even need to be the best team with the best manager. As long as your team is balanced, you're playing the right players in the right position, you can play Chelsea right now and win that game.
But we played
Purely
Tottenham, we
because
didn't lose.
no, okay, you say Tottenham, but who was playing against Tottenham? What was his name? N'Golo Kante. Why? Because
Okay,
we had a
fair
midfield
enough.
partnership.
Fair enough.
We had a midfield partnership.
I mean, I feel like N'Golo Kante gifted us the Champions League and all of this.
He did,
I think
bro. He
I think we
did.
wouldn't have won nothing with with this manager.
Oh my
Nothing.
God,
If you
he's
check our
so good.
bro, if you check our XGs for those games that we won, you would know. If
You know what's
do you
crazy?
know in preseason we wouldn't have won one game without N'Golo Kante? Do you remember
You
N'Golo Kante
yeah,
came in
he
and it was
scored.
the reason we against Udinese,
He scored. You know what's also crazy?
and then we created more chances.
Against in the Champions League,
It's
both Real
crazy.
Madrid ties. Not only was he man of the match, but who was driving the ball in and
He
creating
was
chance for us?
still the same guy.
It was N'Golo Kante. That chance that
Honestly,
Timo Werner scored from 1 yard the header. Who was the ball that who gave the through ball to Kai Havertz and connected? It was N'Golo Kante. He was the only guy in midfield driving the ball. N'Golo Kante is a mixture of Kovacic and like himself, pretty much. Obviously him. Like we need N'Golo Kante desperately. Like
Yeah,
this team can't do anything.
I
But
don't
they
think
were
that should.
if
I don't think that
about
should
him.
matter though. I think that shouldn't matter though. Don't get me wrong. Like losing Kante is a big loss, but it's not as big a. This is Dynamos are great. Come on now, it's not a really
Victor,
bro,
top
you
team.
you don't get
The
it.
Victor,
You don't get it. Without
League,
without
guys. Come
N'Golo
on,
what is
man.
Kante,
pissing me off is
our midfield is
what is
horrible.
pissing me off
It's
is
horrible.
So you're
we have
telling me that they can't
Zakaria.
It's
play.
horrible,
No,
bro. It's
Victor.
like
We have
I
Zakaria
don't know
on the
why he's
bench,
not playing
and Tuchel is
Zakaria, to be
playing
honest.
Kovacic and Mount. Why?
That I don't understand.
Why? Because
Jorginho needs to be
Why?
two of
rested
them
for the
cannot defend.
weekend, bro.
They can't defend.
Jorginho needs to be rested, innit?
Exactly. But why are you playing Kovacic and Mount
I just
in the
hope.
pivot?
Okay, let's wait until
Who
Saturday
else do you
and
have,
let's see who he
Abdullahi? Who else
starts.
do you have?
Man, I'm worried about
bro,
It's the
Mitrovic,
problem
man.
bro.
Tuchel
We
made.
could,
He spent all that money on
we could,
defenders.
See,
He should have bought some
bro.
midfielders.
We could
watching
concede
at the right
five,
now, where
bro.
do you
I'm saying it
see
right now. We could concede 5 against Fulham. We
just
could
What is with
concede.
Zakaria?
Oh yeah, yeah,
We
going
could
yeah,
forward
yeah.
now?
You
concede
can.
5,
And
What do you
their
think?
goalkeeper's not bad, you know. Their goalkeeper's
bro.
actually
Have
keeping
you
them
seen
in
the
games.
Have you seen the type of goals Mitrovic is scoring?
Yeah, he's been on
This
form.
this
Hey, thanks for that.
guy,
I'm gonna check the captain in this week.
bro.
He's also
Also,
scoring against quality sides. He faced Arsenal, he faced Liverpool, and he scored in all those games. Who the
And it's
heck
not
are Chelsea right now?
it's not just tappings. This guy can score a variety of goals, man, and he's big.
I'm
He's gonna
worried.
bully Koulibaly,
So
man.
if Thiago
we're
Silva's
in
fit,
trouble,
yeah,
bro.
then you guys have a chance,
Did-
though. I believe that.
Yeah, I do
yes.
think Koulibaly has a chance, but I'll say this right. I'll say this. Watch what's his name? Watch Zakaria come into this midfield, and all of a sudden Chelsea are back to normal again. You know why? Because he's an actually defensive
Zakaria
minded.
is not DM though. I don't think you don't
What?
understand. He's
You
not
know he
What are
doesn't
you
play
Can't
talking?
for his
play
own
he's
DM.
not
country.
a
By the way, I'm
DM.
letting
Bro,
you
he's
know
a
what he
D.
says. He
He's a
doesn't
D.
start for
He's a
Tuchel.
DM, bro.
Okay, one at a time.
He's a
One at a time.
DM.
One
He's
at
a
a time.
DM.
One at a time.
He's
Why
a
do you
DM.
think Zachary isn't the type of person that
What
profile?
makes him no what
Because
makes
he
him a
played for
DM?
Gladbach.
What makes him
He,
not?
which clearly, okay, I'll tell you why.
No, no, no.
Because
What
clearly
makes him
somebody's
not?
doing
He doesn't sit deep and break up play. He doesn't do that.
What?
What?
Bro,
What?
okay,
No, he
just
does
say
that.
it.
He does that.
Just
He
say
can't
it.
That's
progress
what
the
he does
game.
for a
No,
He
no,
living,
can't.
bro.
no.
He can
That's
do
what he
that, but
does for a living.
that's
Why
not
do you
his
think he was
game.
signed? Why do you
That
think
is
he was
for
Okay,
signed
what's
to
his
you?
game then? What's his
No,
game then?
come
What's his
on.
game? Tell us. What's his
Take some
game?
power. Take some power.
He's just the engine in midfield. That's all he is. Like
Engine.
Isn't that
Power.
what Kante
Kennedy,
is?
Elaborate, please.
Let's
Elaborate.
say
Jorginho,
take some
like those
power in a
kind
nice
of
way, guys.
players. He just runs
Elaborate.
up and
Elaborate.
down.
No,
That's all
Let
he
me come
does.
to Steven. Let me come to you on this. Steven, going forward, what do you think is gonna happen? Because at this moment right now, as a fans, I'm worried. But
Nothing's
what
gonna get better, brother. Watch. Tuchel is gonna get
Yeah,
sacked.
nothing's gonna get better, dude. I didn't watch
wait
every game
in
until
terms
after
of Todd?
the
Okay,
Getting sacked
at,
before the World Cup, guys.
Steven,
Nah,
in terms
Zakaria is
of
gonna
Todd,
save
what do you
us.
think Todd might be thinking in terms of looking at the squad and black?
He's looking at Jesse March and saying, "Yo, I
So
like
what
that
do you
guy."
think Todd might be
Nah.
thinking, Steven, in terms of looking at the squad and saying what is going on to Kel? We need to
He will,
definitely.
he will want to
I
see
think
improvements, and if he
I
doesn't
think
see it, man's getting sacked, bro.
yeah. I think at this
Chelsea
rate,
fans basically Chelsea fans basically think like we can just back the manager, and start losing games after game. Bro, it's not gonna happen. You think if Ten Hag never improved from the Brighton and Brentford's game, and he lost 3 games in a bounce, you think he could have been sacked by now? They were talking about sack. The media was talking about sack after just 2 losses.
Yep.
Bro, the Premier League is so harsh. If he had lost 4 instead of winning 4 in a bounce, if he lost 4 in a bounce, he would have been sacked.
He wouldn't have been sacked. No, he wouldn't.
What?
Nonsense.
King back. And
Four
the
games
thing
in a
is,
bounce.
For Man United, we finished in the Europa League, so that's what difference would it make for our season?
You said they wouldn't have sacked him?
Yeah, because if Tuchel gets top 4, he basically did the same thing he did last season. So they're going to give him another season, but it's not really a big difference. If he
Bro, at this rate, we lost 2 or 3 in 5.
but
we lost.
But you can still finish in the
Bro,
top 4.
in 15, we would have lost 7. Bro, in 38, we could have lost 15. You think this is a joke? We could finish 15th, 14th in the league.
That's not
I
happening.
just hope we finish
not
third in the
happening.
UCL so we can get Europa
Bro,
League.
we could just keep backing the manager. We keep dropping points. 10 more games to go, and we are still 12th in the league. Backing the manager. I'm telling you. You think all
But
of
then
these
who do you
teams are
get?
playing? Newcastle,
But then
they're
who do you
playing
get?
good. Fulham
I feel
are
like-
playing good.
See, this is what I don't understand. You guys are saying that maybe we should replace Tuchel, but who are we going to replace him with?
That's my
Bro,
there's no manager right
these
now.
players they're just stupid. If we don't replace the manager now, these players will not wake up tomorrow because the ego, or should I call it the arrogance of Tuchel, I'm not sure he's not going to try to. He's going to try to make things up with all of the players at once
Victor,
and get them playing
I saw your
good.
report.
I
I'm
don't
not
think it's
sure.
going to happen.
Steven is say can
That's
back
my
me up
worry
here.
about him.
Steven is say can back me up here. If truly if the report is lying or not, but the report I'm saying is there's a disagreement between the players and the manager themselves. I think Tuchel is trying to pass information to the players, while the players is not even listening, either listening or not even following what they want them to do. Because I watch the training pitch, I watch what they do in training, and I'm watching the pitch, I'm seeing the different players on the pitch.
But
Abdullah,
didn't this happen with
Abdullah,
Mourinho,
how
Conte,
can-
Sarri?
Hold
It always
on,
happens at Chelsea.
King.
Bro, how can you play
And
Leeds and your player takes a plane
King,
to
hold on,
Netherlands
hold on.
and
King, hold on.
and that player still remains in the club?
King, hold
This
on.
is what I'm saying.
Tuchel
Bro.
has been doing some weird ass and some dumb ass shit recently, and it's annoying me. Mendy doesn't deserve to start. That's number 1. Mason doesn't deserve to start. That's number 2. Kai has been below par. That's number 3. Some players there that doesn't even deserve to start is playing them. Ziyech and Pulisic. Why are you playing players that are not happy at the club and wants to leave? You are setting yourself up to fail. You are not like Lampard or Steven Gerrard, who are like a rookie manager. You've coached top tier team, and you know how football works when you coach a team. Then why are you behaving as a medical manager who doesn't understand football? Why?
Yeah,
Why?
but that's why he lost every job, because he always falls out with the players or the management, the hierarchy. That's how he always gets sacked.
He fell out with some of these players from last season, bro.
And some of these players were supposed to be sold by Todd himself.
I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say because they just
He's not a manager. He's not a
So
likable
literally a
manager.
coach.
He's a coach. That's what he is. He's basically like, he wants things done his way, but doesn't mean the players like him. You know, it's like Jurgen Klopp is not really a good coach.
Okay.
but
Let me
the
ask you
players like
something.
him.
Tuchel is playing Ziyech and Pulisic out of position, but these two players wants to leave. Why is he playing them? Why? People say what option does he have? A manager will get the best out of his team to make them better. At the moment right now, Chelsea does not have a pattern of play. I do not see any pattern of play, any style of play. I'm not seeing anything. What I'm seeing is vibes. That's what I'm saying. I'm seeing from Koulibaly to Silva, to Fofana, back to James, go back to Cucurella, back to Silva, back to Chiwe, back to Edward Mendy. That's what I'm seeing. That's it. Nothing. No
No
midfielder link up.
tactics, just vibes.
See, I didn't see any midfielder linking up. No open up and pass the ball. I'm just saying sideway, back pass, sideway, back pass, sideway, back pass. Nothing. As a fans, and you want me to go with that, it doesn't make any sense to me. That's stupidity for me.
He
That's
tinkers
stupidity.
too much. He tinkers too much. I think he just overthinks. I think he's basically like the poor version of Pep. You know, like you think about it, Conte is the opposite. Conte is very rigid in his systems. He always plays the
But Conte,
same
see,
starting 11.
Antonio Conte knows what he wants. He knows what he wants.
Exactly. But he's just the opposite. He just over. You remember in the FA Cup or which one when he decided to put Reece James as what right back or
Right
no sorry
centre back.
right. But yeah, that was like it's just he just does these like strange stuff with players' positions for some reason all the time, which doesn't really make sense why he's doing it. I don't get it.
Steven, the other Steven, give me your take on today's match. Is Tuchel overall the blame, or the players also need to take some blame? Because right now, it's living a borrowed life. It will get sacked soon, whether we like it or not. It's a matter of time.
I
Go ahead,
think
bro.
I think we gotta start blaming him. Yeah, because this is bad. I watched the highlights when I came back home, and bro, the soccer we were playing tonight was trash. Like, I'm speechless, Abdullah. I'm scared going into Saturday. I'm scared. And I
You are
remember
scared.
I
You are
told you
scared.
this is why we're going to finish outside of the top 4, because we keep playing this kind of boring soccer. Like, I'm speechless, man. I don't know what to say. I
This is
really
what I
don't know
don't
what to say.
understand. It's like people want to see good football at Chelsea, but we don't even have the attackers for that. So
Yes,
I don't
I
know
know.
what you guys are expecting from Tuchel. He cannot perform miracles and let people like Mount know how to dribble past players or shoot or pass or create.
Okay,
Like, how
okay.
many times did we overhit passes
Victor,
to
Victor,
Aubameyang?
but Victor, bro, but don't you realize we spent 100 million on Lukaku to bring him back last summer to score the goals, and
That
what
wasn't
happened?
Tuchel signing. That
Nothing.
was not Tuchel signing. That
I
was the board signing.
understand that, and then this summer, we bought in. Which attackers did we bring? We bought in Raheem Sterling
Sterling,
and
Aubameyang.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, and what's changed?
I think Aubameyang has played one game, but Sterling, I feel like Sterling has improved our ball carrying in the front line. Because last year we had none of that. This season at least we have that, but then again, Sterling needs help. But we couldn't fix everything. We needed a right winger, but we had defensive issues. Fofana was supposed to be signed last year already. It was probably like that Kunde deal that failed. That was supposed to be the person that was playing in Fofana's position, but Marina messed that up. Then you lost 2 defenders on top of that. Then we also have Silva, that's 38, that we need to replace. There's just too many problems in the team to solve now. And I feel like fans need to be patient. Obviously, it's going to be shitty, but I don't.
But
But I feel like
how long can we be patient? Because if
give it to
me as a
October.
fans, if I can see
Exactly,
the
October.
Victor.
problem,
How much time do you give
Victor,
people?
this is it.
October.
As a fans, I can see where the problem is. The manager can't see the problem. There's a problem. There's an issue.
The manager cannot just make changes immediately, because also he has to
You see
mend
what I want?
relationships.
I know we are talking
That's the
about
thing.
changes, but I want to see a direction in the way we play football. No direction. Nothing. That is what
I
is
think
annoying me. Because
I think
Tuchel is playing as if he's playing Chelsea with the chess. It's like playing a Sudoku. Pum, 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 pum. That's it. Chess. We don't have a
you
direction at all.
overestimate the ability of our squad, if I'm being
At
honest.
all. We don't have a direction at all. Today, we win. Tomorrow, we lose. Next tomorrow, we draw. What is going on? I don't know
To be
what is
honest,
I'm
going
actually
on.
happy this is happening. I'm not sure if you guys feel the same. But I'm actually so happy that this is happening because it's a win-win situation for us. This now, every time we lose, we shut down Thomas Tuchel ideas in his sick head. He's probably before he announces the squad, he's probably thinking, "Oh, today I'm going to do a masterclass. I'm going to play Conor Gallagher in a pivot next to Kovacic. If that works, I prove everyone right." No, it doesn't work. You lose 3-0. Now he has to think about something else. His next idea is to play Mason Mount instead. Like, what is wrong with this guy? Now, seriously, what is wrong with him? What makes you go from
Because
Conor Gallagher,
Sage, you know
lose
what is funny?
3-0?
You know what is funny to me? Joko was watching the match on BT Span. Joko was like, him as a pundit can even see the problem in Chelsea. Why is the manager not seeing it? He said, how is Tuchel playing Mount and Kovacic in the double pivot when you know two of them cannot control the game? Why are you playing them?
I'm telling
Why?
you, Zakaria will fix this.
Why?
Zakaria
Oh
will
my
fix
god.
all of
I
this.
just
And I know
pray
No,
someone
Tuchel
but
just
disagrees.
Sage,
stay.
you know, Zachary was a panic buy, right?
Okay, I
Zachary was
agree.
a panic
I
buy.
agree he was a panic buy, but at least
And
he
I
was the
said
right profile.
and I said before the summer window officially opens, we need like a DM. We need a midfielder, and we need to
I'll
clear
tell
the
you why he wasn't
midfield.
a panic buy
We
He
need
he
actually.
someone
did
who can
chase
Okay,
De
shoot
Jong though.
he
outside of the
was
box.
he was an alternative to that guy from Ajax. What was his name?
Alvarez.
Edson
Alvarez.
Alvarez.
Alvarez. The Thomas Tuchel. First of all, I'll agree with you guys on this. The
But
fact that we
you know
went in so late for a crucial position like midfield, so late in the window. You mean to tell me you
but
went
you
after
know why
Alvarez
we did
the
that?
last
You
day?
know why we did
I
that?
think I know where Tuchel's coming
Because
from.
he said
Since
after the Leeds United defeat, we don't need any midfielders. That's exactly
He's,
what he said.
he
I
said that.
think
Yeah, he
Yes,
did.
he
He
said
did.
we
He
have
did say that.
Gallagher, etc., etc. We don't need any more
You don't
midfielders.
mean, yeah,
Guys, come on.
because
He's sick in head.
yeah,
He's
he
sick in
did. He
head, man.
did. He did on Sky Sport. He did. Yeah, he
I
did.
mean, like, this man
Imagine thinking
serious.
Conor Gallagher and Mason Mount is enough. The fact that he
Oh
said
my
not
god!
to write. No. What pisses me off is he said we don't need it at all. That should show you the fact that this man is like he has fantasies. He's sick in head. He doesn't want his second opinions. He doesn't want his suggestions. Do you understand the amount of scouts probably told him you need defensive midfield? Like I feel like the club can't. Nobody can talk Thomas Tuchel now because the new owners know nothing about football. So who does Thomas Tuchel need to look for now for suggestions? Like clearly this guy has his own ideas. Like he doesn't care about how the squad is performing. He doesn't care about playing players in their natural
And
positions.
Six,
He's playing fantasy
Six,
football.
and
Like his
Six, and
playground. He's playing with food.
I actually think Czech and Marina saw this coming. I think they probably saw it, and that's why they felt like you have to deal with Lukaku. You have to deal with it.
I see where you're going with
They
this.
probably
I
saw
can
it.
agree.
You get what I'm saying?
Okay, my problem with Thomas Tuchel, right? I'm not Thomas Tuchel out, but my problem with Thomas Tuchel, keep it simple, stick to the plan, and stop overthinking things. Like for me, the league is already done.
What plan? What's the plan?
Exactly, bro. What's the plan, bro?
I'll tell you what the plan is. The plan is not to play Conor Gallagher
That's
in any
your
football
plan.
match.
That's your
In
plan.
any. Wait, okay. So are you Conor Gallagher? Like, do you actually think Conor Gallagher is good? For some reason, you think Conor Gallagher is good enough?
He's eyed, but I said it before, like, bro, he's gonna like I told people, like, I told these Chelsea fans, like, during preseason, bro, please do not overhype him, please. I mean, he's talented, he has it in him, but I said he's not ready yet to replace almost everybody in our midfield. I said he's
Also,
gonna
why
take
do you guys think Zakaria is pretty much not going to work out?
Hold on, let me hear Abdul.
He's crap.
Going forward now, Abdul.
You clearly don't know Zakaria.
What needed
You
to
don't
be
watch it.
fixed? Because Abdul, because right now, this is more than terrorism football. This is satanic football. So Abdul, what do you think needed to be fixed in this team in terms of going forward? Because it's not looking good, Abdul. It is not. Abdul, are you there?
Sorry, what do I think about what?
Going forward, what do you think needed to be done? Because it's not looking good, brother. It's like, see, this is not even terrorism football. This is satanic football.
Yeah. So the thing is, like I mentioned in, I think, 2 streams ago, that I'm a bit tired of this Tuchel moving from one formation to the other. and somebody sort of like shut me down and said like, "Oh, this is what is expected of big teams." We're
Mm-hmm.
seeing the outcome. Let's have a settled formation, and let's have the best players actually start every game. If you are not good, if you can't deliver, you shouldn't be starting.
Yep, I
If you
agree.
can deliver, then you should be in the starting lineup. All this rotational, bringing this player, Loftus Cheek is right wing back today, and then he moves to central midfield. The next, I mean, it shows like we are not full, almost like a sense of being unfocused. The focus should be winning. And if you see, like we've said over the summer, I suggested we should get a manager that is actually obsessed with winning. If you look at all the managers that are obsessed with winning, they don't shift their formation from one to the other one to the other one to the other one, and they always play the best available players most of the time, 9 out of 10. I don't want, to me, I'm not using this
As a
live session
yardstick.
to sort of like be critical of Tuchel because I already know what Tuchel is all about and I've seen Tuchel enough. But the thing is, I'm starting to fear, like I got that fear in the Madrid game, in the away Madrid game in the Champions League, that Tuchel makes mistakes sometimes. And I was hoping that it wasn't him making the mistakes, that it was maybe the data available to him or the condition of the players. Because if you have a manager at this level that makes reoccurring mistakes, then we're just going to be like a wishy-washy kind of team. We're going to be up and down, a yo-yo kind of team. We don't need that, as far as I'm
Abdul,
concerned.
what pisses me off today is because I don't want to run too much because the last time I ran under Lampard, I broke two TVs, 254-inch smart TV. I literally just broke it. I don't want to book another brand new TV that I just bought because it's annoying me right now. That's why I just don't want to rant. I just calm myself down and just calm down
Just
because
break it. Just break it. Break it. You get money. Break it.
guys, leave me alone. Under Lampard, I broke two TV and it's not play. Just a brand new. I broke it. And Tuchel is getting to a stage where he wants me to break a TV right now, and I don't want to do that anymore. I don't. It's making a decision like Lampard or Gerrard decision making. And I'm looking at myself that Tuchel, are you setting up yourself for failing to get yourself sacked? Or what are you doing? Because is the player listening to you in terms of what you want them to do? Or are they just doing pure vibe and individual? Because
See,
I don't understand.
the first 6 months, Tuchel actually was Chelsea manager. I called him, then I used to call him a football scientist. Okay. He wasn't even, to me, he wasn't even a football manager or a football coach. To me, he was a football scientist. Like his approach is a scientific approach,
Mhm.
but currently I'll call him a mad football scientist. You get me? And scientists are not really scared about making mistakes. They have their goal, they have the objective. If they can make it to a way, if they have a path to it, they experiment with it. If it doesn't work, they move to the next
But this is
approach,
elite
the next
football.
methodology.
Yeah, but if this is what you call scientists, then I rather deal with agriculture.
Yeah.
No,
You
no,
know, like
no, no,
this kind of scientist.
no, no. What,
I've
what
never
it boils
seen.
down, what I'm trying to emphasize
Hmm.
is, I hope he's not the kind of guy who is not um
Who doesn't
who
care?
doesn't care if he makes mistakes or not.
You see, that's
It's
why
You
like
know,
Wenger.
Abdul. That's a
It's
very good
basically
point
an Arsene
because
Wenger, to be
Roman.
honest.
No wonder Roman hired him because Roman would have put him on a very, very, very short leash, and unfortunately, that leash is no more. And I think he's bought credit with Todd Bowley, right?
yeah,
Um,
and you remember Blue Eyes when we're discussing
exactly.
this and we're moving into discussing about moving into the new era,
New era.
and
Yeah.
we're saying we need a manager that is obsessed with winning.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way you can succeed at this level.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot succeed at this level by too much experimenting because I think we have. Okay, I'm not judging Tuchel based on this game. To be honest with you, I've have enough experience in football. I wouldn't just this because the last player that came into Chelsea was like how many days ago? Like 4 or 5 days ago.
Okay, let me
So
ask you a question, Abdul. And maybe not sorry for interrupting, but I'll ask you and then ask the panel to feel free to jump in. Does any of you believe in um when you see someone touch the ball, first occasion, first second, you can tell if no, I'm on the phone. You can tell if the person is good or not. Can you figure out that the person is good enough from a first touch?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
First two
No,
minutes.
no, no,
I mean,
First two
I
minutes.
no.
so
No.
the
I
thing
think
is,
it depends what you're
Mm,
looking for.
mm. Okay,
I
so
think it's there's levels to it. Okay, there's levels
mm,
to it. If even if you are you're physically blind, just just to use that metaphor, if you see Messi touching the ball the first time, you will know what kind of player he is. So there's levels
exactly,
to these things.
exactly.
Sometimes you can tell if he's a naturally gifted player. If it's an average player, you might not be able to tell. You might need, but one thing you can tell immediately from watching a player, maybe from just one game, is you can have a sense of what his attitude is. Is he a highly motivated guy? Is he a
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
who is like really charged and determined? Is he an aggressive guy? You can tell those by watching him by just maybe in one after one game. But in terms of the talent, being a footballer, a real baller, I think there's
Mm,
levels to it sometimes. But what I was about to say earlier on was I think we have enough personnel. Although I'm not going to judge him because the last player just came in a few days ago, but there's enough personnel for us to move from this back three to a back four. And the reason why I think we need a back four in our current situation is because we need to start playing with three midfielders. I don't think these two midfielders work anymore, right? And
He's not a back four manager.
I think we have enough personnel because the three in the mid, I mean, the three at the back was as a result of being solid and to stop us conceding goals. Now it doesn't matter anymore because we are conceding the goals anyway because the midfield has totally broken down. The midfield is not, it's become, it's become, I don't even know, anything can go through it now. So I think we have to go back to these three. And some people have said at the chat, I've said some impressive things like Dennis Zakaria is like Matuidi. If he's close to Matuidi, that's a different level. I hope he is a
Exactly.
Matuidi because that's a different level. And it's time we go to. I think we have enough personnel to play a back four. At the same time, we have enough personnel to play a back three. And then we can leave the three up front to do whatever and however what they need to do. So
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the way going forward. But I wouldn't really judge Tuchel until maybe the end of October, November. That's when, in terms of, that's where when I can really take a stand and say, this is what I think. Maybe he's not good enough for this level, or maybe we can manage him, or maybe he can stay to the end, or maybe he's the manager for us. Maybe we need to get more players in or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Let
But
me come
I
to
would not I would not rush
let me come
to
to Ogayemi. How you dey, brother?
Mr. Big Show.
Ogayemi, how you dey? Emi, unmute
Emmy,
your mic.
Emmy, Emmy, you have to come and answer query for your guy
I
Koulibaly.
mean, yes. If I talk now, they all
Talk,
bounce.
Emi, talk. The floor is yours.
Emmy,
Talk.
Emmy,
I
hold
don't
on.
want to rant, Emi, please.
Emmy, this your Koulibaly guy, man. I beg you have to
I don't
to
think.
tell us again on this
Viewers,
Koulibaly
I
guy.
don't think he is bad, but Tuchel is making him look bad for me, though.
No, he's bad. He's bad.
No, let's
No,
be fair, man. Come on. I don't think he's. I
Bro, there
think
was no midfield today now.
I
no,
don't
but
think he is
guys,
bad,
guys,
but
no,
Tuchel is making him look
guys,
bad
guys,
for me.
guys, guys. Let's talk about ball. There's a
Mm-hmm.
I
difference
will
between
go.
ball and soccer and football. There's ball. Koulibaly, bros, man. I don't think. I
I
leave
will
it.
go
Ogayemi,
knee.
I
I
leave
will
it there.
go.
I leave it there, man. Oh, but that guy he doesn't know what it is to play under danger, is what I've noticed.
So,
Because
Emmy, oh yeah, talk your talk. Are you pissed off? Are you mad? Are you
See,
angry? Talk.
see, you know, last season, right?
Mm-hmm.
We talked about that lack of trust Tuchel had in this team, right?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe the reason why he's playing this, you know, this particular formation, of which this formation has been found out across Europe. Everybody just sits and waits for us. They know we cannot carry the ball into the box through the middle. They know the only way we carry the ball gets into their box is through either Reece James or the other wing back. If you clip those wing backs, the middle is useless. We'll keep passing the ball backwards, no matter the personnel.
preach.
Tuchel needs to wake up. If this is not a dirty, you know when I don't know if you talk the team for here. You know when you just enter one place, you'll load you better slap, Tozo. That slap will need to wake you up. That's what this Zagreb, If this Zagreb loss doesn't wake Tuchel up, I don't know what else will.
Emmy.
You know when you enter like a dark place, like you're like, what's going on? You're hearing the do, you're hearing the do,
It's called
you know,
Emmy. You forgot what it's called. It's called Wozin. Wozin. You forgot. It's Wozin.
You just say, let me enter, let me see what's going on. You open the door, as you
Emmy,
enter the door, go
in my
so.
country, in my native language, we call it Wobi.
So Tuchel has definitely the thing that is wrong with this team is broken, right? So the trust issues that were always with the team. And let me tell you, two things happened.
But Emmy, can you say this team is broken even with the new players?
So it has seeped into the new players, unfortunately, seeping in there slowly.
Within how many
there.
weeks? Within how many weeks?
In how many weeks? 4 weeks? Yes, it happens. It's just a pattern. Can you see? When we signed Cucurella, did you watch the first match? Did you see the zeal? Did you see how he was moving forward? Did you see how he was dribbling forward? Did you see how he was passing forward? Okay, Cucurella on Saturday was not doing all that anymore. He was not. He didn't use all his energy. I'm not singling out Cucurella, right?
Preach.
I'm just talking about setting patterns that are coming in today. What's his name? Sterling. At some point, it got into his head. I think he got upset. He just started dribbling himself. He just said, "You know what,
Emmy? You know what pissed him off today?
Let me just destroy." But when we play set, when we play set, when we play set that time, they say, Omo, this guy they pass ball. He just a dribble. Next thing they'll collect ball from his leg. When they collect ball, we'll try and not concede. That's what happened with Sterling.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what took him out. And that person today that showed me that Omo, I've thrown my toy out of the pram is Ziyech. Ziyech played with anger today. He was angry. And that's not the Ziyech you want to see. You want to see a calm and composed Ziyech. To me, Ziyech is supposed to say in the senior player for this team. He's a senior player in this team. He's here in his prime, right? He's supposed to be one of the leaders in this team. I'm not saying that I'm hanging things on Ziyech, but I'm hanging stuff on the most senior players in this squad. If you notice, I'm not talking about Messi, Mount, Reece James, Chaluba, all those. No. Those are kids. I'm talking of the senior players in this team. They need to talk to themselves and they need to get themselves out of this rot. If they need to talk to the coach, then they need to send a delegation to the coach and say, bros, we don't like how we are playing. They are senior enough. They've seen enough in the game to be able to lead this charge. Now, one of the problems also that we are seeing is Aspiqueta. He wanted to leave. It's not a secret that he wanted to leave. You cannot send a general that wanted to retire before the battle to lead troops to win a battle. No, he no go walk. Those guys will look at him and say, but you wanted to leave. Why should I die for you? So we've lost hold of this team from the player side. Yes, Mount is a kid. What has Mount seen?
Mount is a kid.
We've lost the hold the hold from
Was that
leadership.
Eddie's picture I saw?
Yeah, that's Eddie.
Tell Eddie to get his head in here, man. Nobody Eddie been the support Tuchel before. Eddie, if you're watching this thing, we need you here. Make I grill you like suya. Go ahead.
Sage, stop. Sage, stop.
Oh no, that's ridiculous. Don't stop putting these kind of things up. I beg before them buy your channel.
Stop.
So what I see is we've lost grip of the players, from within the players. There's nobody charging them anymore. Tuchel seems to be playing mind game of, you know what, I'll keep playing this same team until they get into form. And that is the problem. You cannot go ahead, Abdul.
But we saw something different in the West Ham game. So you can't suddenly say within how many hours he's lost the dressing room.
I'm not saying he has lost the dressing room totally. What I'm saying is there are disenfranchised players in that dressing room who, for any reason or not, were not allowed to leave the club as they wanted to, are now in the club, forced to stay in the club, and slowly but surely their influence is growing in this team.
Okay,
they're louder. They're getting louder. They're getting louder than Tuchel.
Yeah,
and their influence is growing.
But why did they want to leave the club? Why? What's the reason?
Why do they want to leave? They believe that they could play better football elsewhere.
So why can't they play their best football at Chelsea?
Because Tuchel, that's where Tuchel has to take responsibility, right? You have to get the most. You cannot only depend. Now we're sipping goals left, right, and center. So you cannot say, "Oh, I'm trying to protect the back four, the back three, blah blah blah." Now you need. If I should wear my Ancelotti hat on, right? Ancelotti will call a meeting of all the senior players tonight as they get to London. They are not going home. They're coming straight to his house. They need to talk. Big round table, no square table. Everybody's the same. Talk your mind. What's going on? Why are you seeing? What can we do differently? Why are we losing games? Why are people not putting in their effort? These are questions that need to be asked. Because and everything cannot be answered by Tuchel. People have to play different roles. I know one of my very good friends, the guy said, and he's listening to the show, Big Ed. He said we should bring John Terry into Tuchel's backroom staff. That John Terry will reset this team and place the leadership of this team.
CFC. Tuchel wanted more midfielders. Come back, probably Mount and Co. are down into, but they have no ball to play shit at the boat. All of our disaster display were away from home.
Yes, it's true.
But Emmy, you're right, though. You're right.
Please, for the love of Ali, I've read your comment too. I have read your comment.
But Emmy, you're
what
right.
Did you say? I didn't hear what you.
No, Emmy, you're right. But you need to understand that this guy's skill set is not with man management. He's very stubborn.
I agree with that.
He doesn't try to make players.
You see. Let me not lie to you.
This guy is too stubborn. No, this guy, he's a dictator.
It's the same thing we said about Sarri. Remember, we said Sarri is very stubborn.
And
we said Lampard is very stubborn. Huh? What do you say?
No, he has a history of falling out with players and the hierarchy.
But that's the same thing we said about Sarri. That's the same thing we said about Conte. That's the same thing we said about Lampard, our own legend. Yes, he was stubborn.
Can I say something real quick?
So now, at some point, we have to do the higher common factor, the HCF, or is it the LCM? We have to do the LCM. Lowest common denominator. Exactly. We have to do the LCM of the whole equation, which comes down to the players. It's time to look at these players.
No, Emmy.
Because Conte
Okay, then
Sarri,
Emmy, let's
Lampard,
start with you.
and
Emmy, hold on.
Tuchel
Emmy, hold on.
cannot all be mad.
Emmy, let's start with you.
They don't know themselves. They didn't
Emmy,
grow up together. They
let me
don't
ask you a
live in the
question.
same house. How can all of them say the same thing about the same players?
Emmy, let me ask you a question. Are you there, Emmy?
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody needs to mute their mic. Who is that? The Sage guy.
Nobody
Who's
mute
the
your
Sage
mic.
guy?
Your mic is okay.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
it's terrible. Yeah, Emmy. Since we have to talk about the players, are you talking about the players from a mental perspective or from an abilities perspective?
Both.
Okay.
Both.
Then let's
Because
talk
there's some
about
plays.
okay.
There's some plays. See,
Let's talk about what you
Blue
think.
Eyes, Blue Eyes,
Uh-huh.
Blue Eyes. We watch. We know y'all watch ball. We don't play ball.
Exactly.
Bros, there's some plays that you see. You're like, how? How can you overpass that ball? Like, bro, this we played
Emmy,
in.
let me ask you a question.
Kota.
Emmy, I
Put
want you
this
to
ball on the grass. The grass is soft. It's
Emmy,
smooth.
Emmy, talk to me about listener. We have to be straight up. Koulibaly, Fofana, talk to me about these guys.
Oh, those guys, no, they are not the problem. Blue Eyes. We lost to Brentford last season.
Thank you.
No, we lost to Brentford last season 4-0. 4-1.
No, I said
4-1.
you're not giving.
4-0.
Give me an honest evaluation of what you've seen. I know they've only played one game.
No, this is the second game. This is the second game they are playing together. It's going to take a while for Fofana. Fofana is just playing his second game. Fofana is a good defender. At some point, he was even the only one trying to move forward, drive the ball forward, trying to, try to force the issue. All these guys are winners. Our problem, let me say it, and it's very clear. Take me backstage. Okay. See, most of our problems, Blue Eyes, is you see that this thing started that last season when we started the season, right? Some things were going down, some things were not right. I know they brought in that look, and people will say, "Oh, you're bringing back Lukaku thing." There's something we call psychological impact in a team environment, and that psychological impact, if reconciliation is not done, like if people don't air their minds to say how they feel, there will never be a forward movement of this team. Everybody needs to come in a circle and say their minds. What is wrong with you? Why don't you pass the ball well? Why are you playing with anger? Ziyech today was so pissed. I've never seen Ziyech play those kind of shots before. The balls are going to Rosie.
These are professionals, man. This is not like you football. Nobody cares about how you feel. Do your job, man.
Well, you see, let me not lie to you. If people will say, "Oh, they don't care," but what if most of your players are like that? Players of this generation Z, they're not.
Emmy.
Ziyech is 29.
Emmy. Listen, guys, we have to be. Emmy, you're spot on. Everything you said is spot on, but I really think we have to be very, very almost ruthless when it comes to analyzing some of these players that we just acquired, especially after all this money we spent. Because our people say a dance starts by the clap of the hands.
From clap 9 and start dance now.
Exactly. From clap.
But some dance now, just DJ.
So my brother, you make point there, but at the end of the day, if you guys have you seen the clap of the hands around the field? There's a bunch of clapping hands around the field, and I'm scared of what the after party will look like. That's the problem. And listen, Mitrovic, the bully. I call him the bully. I think Mitrovic gonna have a lot. He's gonna have a buffet on Saturday.
Well, the guy definitely watched this game for sure.
He did.
Let's just get it right. The way Bruno, this guy,
Mitrovic,
the Fulham coach, he plays even more than this Zagreb coach. Say this Dynamo Zagreb coach, he used to be the former Yugoslavia coach back in the 80s, though. The guy not be today, me too.
No.
Oh no!
So Alireza said whatever they did, it made Tuchel to say we don't need a midfielder. We have many, and he played whoever he had to prove to third and behind, and our player that they are not good enough.
Yeah, maybe if you see
Ali,
it that way.
if Tuchel is doing this, he's setting himself off the field. Wallahi,
No,
I'm just serious.
I don't know. I don't know what his game plan is, but whatever he's doing, he's breaking this team even more because they don't need this. You don't need to prove a point by playing the wrong team. Today, he started a Mason Mount and Kovacic pivot.
Imagine.
Mason Mount has never played in that place. So is he saying that he cannot drop Mason Mount and play? I know Loftus-Cheek was on his today. Loftus-Cheek could not play today because he would have gotten injured. He has played 6 straight games in the space of how many days, right? So play your Zachariah. You bought him now. Play him now. Play him. Zachariah has been playing for Juventus before Chelsea.
And you know what? And you know what even amazes me more? The fact that when is Chukwuemeka going to play? Let me ask Blue Eyes.
As if Nami go release her.
See, is it for free? Like, okay. Therefore, use the money, just pay for my. Therefore, just sponsor me with the money now. They could have just sponsored kids in the UK with 17 million now.
My brother, you're killing me.
Like, what's the point?
You want me to answer that question?
When is he going to play?
Let me come to Carl. Carl,
you're killing me, King.
This is more than terrorism football. This is satanic football. Right now, I can't even.
Like, you want me to tell you on Saturday? Okay, he will play on Saturday.
Carl.
This is gender. This is gender reassignment football.
Yeah.
I watched part of the game. I was surprised because Croatia, what's it called? Dinamo Zagreb. I knew that they beat Tottenham at home last about 2 years ago.
Yeah, they beat Tottenham at home 3-0.
So the Osage guy is a very, very good guy. He's a good guy on the ball, but Jesus, Chelsea we're talking about, man. You know, there's no excuse for anything but a victory against Dinamo Zagreb. I mean, they qualified through they're playing for the basketball. Yeah.
They scored in the 30th minute and they could not equalize until 98 minutes.
What surprised me about that goal was the fact that the counter-attack started in their own half.
Yes.
So your centre backs were pushed high into their own half.
God bless you, Carl.
Ran Fofana, literally pushed him off the goal and then scored the goal. That shouldn't be happening.
Carl, that point you made is actually crucial. When you start a counter-attack in your own half, that's terrible, man.
Yeah, in their own half.
Yeah,
it shouldn't be happening. Yeah. Which means that guy could never have been offside because they're playing in his own half.
No way, absolutely not. You're right.
It shouldn't be happening. So maybe they just need time to gel and to know each other's strengths and weaknesses. Because the last time that happened, I saw that happen. It was Man United against some Turkish club when Maguire was caught offside in the other half and.
Young boys. Are you talking about young boys?
Yeah, I remember that.
Young boys.
It's not young boys, but yeah, Turkish.
Sheriff.
It was some Turkish club. I can't remember their name again.
Istanbul Beşiktaş.
Demba Ba was playing, right? Demba Ba was playing.
Demba Ba was playing. But that shouldn't be happening. Not for the quality of the centre backs that are there. And the coach said he was surprised at how they perform, and something needs to be fixed. Call a round table of the boys and sit down and say, "What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? This is not how we play. This is not us. This is like unacceptable. You need to fix it because it's not acceptable."
Carl, what is pissing me off is
guy. It's not acceptable.
Carl, me as a fans, I know where the problem is. Thomas Tuchel as a manager doesn't even know what the problem is.
He knows what the problem is. The guy is a good guy. He knows what the problem is.
If me fans can know what the problem is, he can fix it. He's the manager.
What's the problem?
I said it, and I will give it myself again.
Everything.
Day 1 against Everton, Silva and Mendy was fighting. Day 2, it happens. Day 3, the same thing happened. Day 4, the same thing happened. Day 5 also, the same thing also happens too. Then I'm looking at the manager, I'm like, if I'm seeing this in the pitch, on the match, why are you not fixing this at the manager? You are coaching these people.
What is he meant to do? What is he meant to do?
Silva and Mendy fighting on the pitch together.
Who said what is he meant to do?
What's the manager going to do?
Wait, who said what is he meant to do?
Is the manager?
Yeah, what is he
has
meant
to come
to
in
do?
and tell them.
I'll ask. Okay, listen.
Have you ever been in a team dressing room?
As a manager, you step in and tell them, we have to fix this. You can't be as a defender.
Abdullah, I just want to respond to that guy who said what is he meant to do? Isn't Thomas Tuchel the one putting these players in the position to be frustrated? Yes or no?
Oh my days.
No, just answer the question. Yes or no?
Players fight. That is part
No,
of
players
professional
fight.
sport.
Listen, Mendy and Thiago
There's nothing
Silva
you
have
can
been
do.
no Mendy and Thiago Silva have been playing together for almost 2 years now. This has never happened before under the same manager. But for some reason, the moment he starts to play
It happened 5
Conor
matches in a
Gallagher,
row. That's something
the
happened.
fact that the moment he starts playing Conor Gallagher and Mason Mount in a pivot, and all of a sudden there's no communication in the back line, he's creating the problems. You know
You're
it.
making it seem as if we don't know what goes on in the dressing rooms
Oh
and
my
change. So we're
God.
just guessing.
I'm not getting. I saw this.
See, Abdullah,
I saw this myself.
Abdullah, see, we're talking about Chelsea Football Club here. You see what I think? I've come to a conclusion. This manager does not have the balls. He doesn't have the balls, the bravery, the bravery to lead this team to a Premier League title, to the top, to the very top, because he's going to keep having this power issue. You can't do this, Jurgen Klopp. Do you remember when this guy got a red card at Liverpool? This new guy, what's his name?
Nunes.
Did you see how? Did you see? He said, "Get out of the." He said, "Get out."
Very good.
He said, "Get out." When he passed beside him, he didn't even look at him. I'm sure for 2 days, this guy would be wow, man. He would have been shook. He would have been shook because that's my manager there.
Facts.
That's my manager there. I can't try shit with this manager.
Fergie never did that as well, though. Man United was successful.
Fergie did that, bro.
Fergie did it in the changing room. He didn't did it on the pitch. No, that's not true.
Bro, he did it a couple of times. He'll take you off. He'll take you off.
No. I'm not saying he wouldn't do that. But you need to understand that we do not know how he conducts with the players in a changing room.
We know because we see the result outside now. We see
the frustration is coming from game, like it's game reaction.
We can see.
How is the assumption? I'm watching Thomas. No, I'm watching Thiago Silva get frustrated in live television.
Bro.
What are you talking about?
I see Rhys James giving that body language at 21-year-old. You're going to. These guys, you are like 30 years older than these dudes.
Thank you.
I saw someone said something about Kovacic and Thiago Silva.
How about you just stamp your authority in this team, for Christ's sake? You know why I started to doubt this guy?
I don't know what's wrong with Thomas Tuchel.
You know when I started to doubt him? As soon as he made that. As soon as he made the point, he said, "What happened to Lukaku? It was my fault, and I take the blame." What? Get out of this team if you don't want to play for this club. That's what I want to hear. I'm telling you, bro. Pep Guardiola came out when this guy Ferran Torres wanted to be grumbling. He said if he don't want to play for this club, he's not going to play for this club anymore. This guy, they went to drink in a bar. They asked him in press conference. He said both of them are going to serve punishment for what they are doing. This is what I want to see from my manager, bro. I want people to see a manager and start working their ass off on the pitch.
King Black, you forgot. Your manager is very good at mimiking Thiago Silva on the field. I don't know if you saw that video.
He was playing table tennis.
He's
been disrespected, bro.
Thiago Silva.
He's been disrespected. I think he's being bullied. I generally think he's being bullied.
I don't think he's being bullied, but I think he's too friendly. I'm
not saying bully like pushing or something.
He gets too comfortable.
Being intimidated.
No, Thomas Tuchel gets too comfortable. Like in certain situations, he needs to be aggressive, but he's not aggressive enough. The guy, I think he's just too friendly with the players. He needs to understand that. I'm not sure if you saw that clip, but when he was at Mainz, he was having a go at this player called, I don't know, he was called Mario or some shit, but there was a video footage where he was shouting at him, swearing at him, saying, "This is not the style of football we want to play. You do nothing for us." Like I haven't seen that yet in training or anything.
But are you there 24/7 at Cobham? What are you talking about?
Bro, we see how these players play for themselves and for themselves alone.
This is turned into more of a gossip. Like
no.
You're right.
Me as a fan, I said it on Space and I'm saying it on my channel now. In the first match against Everton, I said the same thing. I said, why is Silva and Mendy fighting? Because there's a partnership there for the past 2 years. Why are they fighting? I didn't say a word. The second match, it happens again. I'm like, Why is this happening? In the same
Abdullah,
Abdul, they know why. They just don't want to accept it.
Antonio Conte came to press
the
conference.
third match,
Bro,
when we lost 3-0
this
against United,
nonsense cannot
the
happen
same
under
thing
Antonio
happened.
Conte.
And I'm looking like,
See, this
one,
nonsense
2, 3,
cannot
it happens.
see.
I keep short. Against
Abdullah.
Leicester, when Leicester scored, Mendy and Silva was having an argument. I was like, Tuchel, step in here and talk. You are the gap manager here. Come in and speak
No,
to
but
them.
Abdullah, you're missing the point. Abdullah, go ahead.
So,
Go ahead,
so the thing is, I've noticed that as well, like this argument going on between players sometimes, but it actually might be something that Tuchel is
It might be a
promoting.
good way for people to vent out. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Rather than
I like arguments. That's what I was gonna say.
yeah,
Arguments are
so
great.
rather than bottle it and then go and like go to the press like Lukaku and then start.
Exactly.
You might actually be encouraging this kind of habit to challenge each other, to push
It's
each
like
other.
it's like
bring-
having internal family beef. It happens,
Yeah.
and then you settle at the
Uncle
dinner
Mo.
table. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, it's that. I don't think that's the problem. The problem is, I think you guys have all mentioned it. There's just too many gaps all over the pitch, man. Too many gaps. Too many questions that need answers. And the one that really jumps at me, right, is why has Thomas Tuchel decided to leave all our creativity to our wing backs? Why? Why is it that if Rhys James and Ben Chilwell are injured, we're done for the season?
That's the word right there. That's the word right there.
Like why? Like I've played this game for too long to see. Listen, wing backs are great, but wing backs are not your primary source of creativity, no matter who you are. Even Roberto Carlos. Even with Roberto Carlos, no, as great legend. Why is everything creative coming from the wings? And guess what? I don't even think Rhys James is that creative. Sorry, Steve. I don't even think Rhys
I
James.
agree.
I don't think he's that creative. Let's be fair. Chilwell, I don't think Chilwell is that creative. And you burden them with that role. That says to me, and okay, fine, burden them with the role, make them creative. No, I haven't seen anything. So and then I know what's his name, Sage was pushing on the midfield. That is the reason why nobody's talking about the midfield, Sage, is because your coach has invested all his time in trying to make his wing backs creative, and it's not working.
First of all, our wing backs are more off the ball. They're not ball dominant.
That's what
We
I'm
give
saying.
them the last ball to cross the ball.
But the thing is, hold on. Remember last season when Rhys James got injured, and Ben Chilwell. Remember what everyone was saying.
Bro, if Rhys James gets injured right now, oh my god.
It's curtains.
Oh my
Remember that voice in
days.
PlayStation, curtains.
Bro,
I'm just
if
praying
Rhys
just to play
James gets
Zakaria at
injured
wing back.
right now,
If he put, I'm not even worried about that, him getting injured. If Thomas Tuchel somehow decides to play Zakaria at either of the wing backs, I'm not watching any game from now on. Listen. No, listen. The Mason Mount and Conor Gallagher is already wanting me to drink bleach. If I see Zakaria and I see that lineup and I see him and I see that form and I see him playing at wing back, I'm done.
Abdullah, I want to hear how Eddie is going to defend Thomas Tuchel today.
Finally, Jesus Christ, man.
Jumping.
Okay, first things first. I haven't seen the game yet. From this morning, I don't know if I'll watch it. It was too early for us here in Australia, so I saw the result now. And I'm not
It's
going
not
to
my
watch that.
Don't watch
But
it, Eddie.
let
Don't watch it.
me. No. I might watch it.
No,
But let me just say a few things. I've looked through the TL and I can imagine what type of game it was. There's a couple of things. First of all, Chelsea fans are spoiled, and I've said this multiple times. Y'all just want microwave solutions to everything, and that has led us this cycle that we're in, where it's bring a manager in, he does well, things start to go south, then it goes flat, and you all want to call for his head. This same thing happened with Thomas Tuchel. Forget about how long it's been now. It's what? Let's see. Thomas Tuchel's been what, over 18 months? Go check the same thing with Lampard if you didn't see a similar cycle. Go back to Conte. Did you see a similar cycle? Like, call any Chelsea manager over the last 6 managers.
Sorry.
So if you guys want to repeat the same cycle, go for it. Call for Thomas Tuchel to get sacked. And I bet you in 18 months, you're back where you started again. And we're going to talk about
And then
how.
we'll
Hold
hire
on,
another
hold
person.
on, hold
Then
on,
you
hold on.
sack.
Then you hire
Then
another
you
person.
sack the next
This is the
manager,
problem. This is
Yes,
the
and
problem
we
with
hire
Chelsea
another
fans.
person again.
At Chelsea, just
and then you have a
King Black,
bunch of
King Black, hold
players
on.
that don't
Emmy,
even
Let
know.
him land. Let him land. Let him land. Let him land. Let him.
Emmy, hold on. King Black, is it King Black talking there? Is it King Black talking there? Because this is the thing I don't understand with Chelsea fans.
King Black.
Chelsea have not won the league title since Antonio Conte, and you've gone through nearly 4 or 5 managers in that time period. But y'all want to repeat the same cycle over and over again, thinking it's going to get better. It's not going to get better. It's only going to get worse. That's the thing you all don't realize right now. Because here's the thing: you're allowed to criticize Thomas Tuchel. I'm not saying he's absolved of criticism. I've criticized him as well, and I'm going to criticize him today in terms of what he's doing with the team. But at the same time, you've got to give the guy time to do what he wants. That's what I'm asking people to do. I've banged on this drum, and I know Blue Eyes is on my case for Lord knows how long. And I've said it. Can we actually give this guy time to fail?
Exactly.
Because if he gets exactly what he wants and he fails, I'll hold my hands up. I was wrong. Yeah, get someone else in. But what we are seeing right now is growing pains of a team in transition and a team that is still building. My guys, you're not going to microwave a solution in 2 months. Let me get into some problems that we're seeing with Chelsea right now. The first thing is Chelsea defensively have issues. Those issues are not an issue of talent. If you're a Chelsea fan and you're out there talking about, oh, Koulibaly is trash because he's had 2 bad games, I'm sorry. I don't think you understand football. If you think Fofana is a bad defender because we're conceding counter-attacking goals and set-piece goals, you don't understand football. Defending is about communication. How many games have they played together? 2.
Thank you.
This was probably their first game as a pair. Have you thought of the fact that some of these players, Fofana only came in towards the end of the transfer window, and he came off the plane and jumped straight in the starting lineup. Aubameyang came in how many days ago? 5 days ago, 6 days ago, straight into the starting lineup today. We're having players come off the plane and jumping into the lineup with no training sessions. Go grab the 11 best players in the world today, put them on the field against Stoke City tomorrow that have been playing for 5 years together, and let me know who's going to have a better game.
Dynamo's are great, but it's not top team.
That's not. This is the thing you need to understand. There are so many. I'm only talking about the defensive issues Chelsea have. There's also attacking issues because one thing people fail to realize is you want to talk about Chelsea spend this, Chelsea spend this. Y'all forgot that Chelsea had an entirely different defense last year, but Marina dilly-dallied around with their contracts, and 2 of them left. You needed to get rid of Marcos Alonso already. You needed a new right wing back. So these are the things where Tomasuku's going, okay, cool, well, I have to fix my defense. He's brought in a couple of attackers. He's not even focused on that because, we've got defensive problems. Y'all mentioned that Chelsea need a midfielder. You've got midfield problems, and your attackers aren't getting the job done. Okay, cool, you can put the attackers on Tuchel. But the defensive power right now is about communication. It's about getting these guys to play games. They're not getting enough time in training together. Let's face it, they're playing a game every 3 days. You play a game today, tomorrow's recovery. The next day, you do a light training session. Finish a light training session, you're going straight into another game. When's the time for them to actually work on the ideas that he wants? These guys are just literally, what's the word that you call this thing? I'm going blank right now. These guys are making it up on the spot. They're literally making it up on the spot because I don't think they have that time.
Freestyle.
Yeah, they're freestyling it because they don't have that time. Normally, again, because of the World Cup, all the games are cramped. Ideally, most weeks you have 1 week between games.
Football is
they
not
have
as
3
complicated.
days.
I'm saying football's not as complicated. I'm sorry.
No.
I know what you're trying to say, but it's not.
Hold on.
We don't need this
Okay,
much time.
let me give you an example. Let's take Rich James for example. Yeah, Rich James has been defending outside hook for the last couple of years. Aspilicueta. And now you want to tell him, oh, I'm going to put Fofana inside you, who's probably a better individual defender. right? Huh?
No, I said you mentioned the name, and I said average.
Okay, cool. You bring Fofana in there. Now, Fofana's tendencies are different from Aspilicueta's, but Rich James is probably more used to Aspilicueta. Again, I'm not saying. What I'm saying is, you don't expect. No. Hold on. You don't expect
This is
Rich James.
politician
No,
talk, man.
Ed,
It's not
keep
football.
preaching. No, Ed, keep preaching.
I
Excuse
swear,
me.
man.
Okay, excuse
See,
me. Let me
Eddie, I just want to
get
ask you
points
a
in here.
question. Can
Did
I?
anyone hold on? But you can ask a question a minute. Did anyone watch the game against West Ham? The second disallowed goal that y'all forgot to blame Rich James for because he was the one who put the header through. Did you
Yeah,
not see the
I
near
blamed Rhys
collision?
James. I did blame Rhys James, though.
Did you not see the near collision between himself and Fofana?
Absolutely.
Why do you think that happened?
Because of Rich James.
Okay, it's communication problems, my guy. It's communication problems.
No,
Thank you.
but again, Eddie, I think Rich James is, anyways, man, no talk. He just got a big contract, so let me shut my mouth.
Eddie, I just want to ask you a question.
Hold that, Blue
Okay,
Eyes.
ask a
Eddie,
question. Ask a question.
I don't want
if you give a contractor a job, a hotel job,
a project,
you want to build a project. Let me put it that way, a project, and you start seeing him using terrible sand to mix horrible stones. Are you going to wait until your building begins to collapse before you start or you are going to just change the contract and use another person? Are you going to wait until the person build rubbish when you absolutely can't see from the foundation? You can't see anything. You really cannot see what you're about to implement. You can't see it. You can't see the picture. The picture you gave him, it's different from what he's painting. We're not even playing good. We are not even playing good. I'm not saying we should start beating Barcelona and start beating Bayern Munich. If this is a rebuild, I understand. Start playing good. Let's enjoy. What are you trying to do? We need to see it now. We need to see where our lapses are. We don't even know. We think the whole team is bad. That a Southampton can come and bully us. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Now I want to respond to
You're saying we are reactionary, but because you didn't watch the game.
No,
we were playing against Dynamo Zagreb, bro.
No, bro, Eddie was right. Right, a lot of people it is clearly miscommunication is happening because players don't have time to gel. Players are being rushed to play football. Bro, who's this guy keep making excuses?
Bro, did Rafinha have time to gel?
What are you talking about?
No, bro,
Did Rafinha have
are
time
we
to
doing this?
gel?
Are we really doing this? Oh no, Eddie, I'll tell you this. He said,
did Kunde have? Did Kunde play 12 games before he started playing?
No, wait, let him land. Wait, let him land. No, wait. No, who said that? This is football. Who said that?
I don't think you've ever played football before, man, because the things you're saying don't
Bro,
make sense.
okay. What are you basing your logic off? No, what do you
Bro, there's 38 games. How much time do you think they have?
Okay, first of all, you made that. No, wait, relax.
These are professional players. They've been playing in the roles
God.
for years.
Are you people who are making sense?
Complicated.
There's no time. It's not that
football's not complicated with that midfield. Football not complicated with that midfield.
Anthony had no time to gel with Man United.
Am I hearing right now?
Anthony had zero time to gel.
Okay, first of all, we're comparing that attack versus the midfield, and
it doesn't matter, bro.
Can I land?
Hold on. Before you land, someone said Anthony had whatever time to gel.
Little to no time to gel with the team.
How many players?
Time to gel.
Hold on. How many players are Manchester United blooding at this point? How many players are they trying to get involved in their first? How many players are they trying to get involved in their first team right now?
Eriksen, Casemiro, Anthony,
Eriksen,
Martinez.
Eriksen's been there since the 1st of July.
Okay, the left back.
It doesn't count.
How about the left back?
He's been there since the start of July. He's been there since the start of July, and he actually came with the manager. Different.
Okay.
Next.
So he has to come with the manager for him to deal with the manager.
So
I don't get the point.
Let me get this straight. They've only got one player they've got to try and involve, right? Yes or no? Because what's his name? The short defender, the centre back. He was there from the first game of the season, right? Again, they're still trying to work their stuff out.
Same as Koulibaly.
Let's not get it twisted. They've got issues. But have you not seen what Ten Hag has done? Again, this is where you can come into Tuchel and say, okay, maybe you don't bring enough of these players in. Because it's another issue I haven't mentioned. Casemiro has not started a game for United.
He's probably
Yes
not
or no?
fit enough. He's probably not in the best fitness.
Can we stop
It's his
with these
form.
stupid analogies and
Oh my
comparison?
What
Can we
is
stick to the
this?
topic?
Oh my
No,
God.
Wing, you've talked a lot. Wing, you've talked a lot. Listen, Wing, I don't understand why you people keep making excuses saying this is football is simple. There is no midfield in this Chelsea football team. How can you not get that through your
Why are
heads?
you obsessed with the midfield? Why are
How-
you so obsessed with midfield?
Do you not understand the importance of midfield? How do you expect a defense to communicate if there's no midfield? Explain that to me. Explain that to me.
Do you think
No,
football is
no,
actually
explain.
having conversations on the pitch like that? Do you think that's what happens on the
Explain that
football
to me.
pitch?
Bro, Eddie, you see what I'm talking to? This guy thinks
Is
football
it
is 1+1.
that time to
This
gel
guy-
topic? Please.
No, I'm not
Please.
talking about gelling. Players are being put out of position. How do you expect?
Yeah,
How
I
do you
agree.
expect
Like, I've
Thiago
been saying
Silva?
it
How
all
do you
night. Like,
expect?
I've been saying it all night.
How do you expect Thiago Silva to do his job as a defender and also try to fix issues coming from the midfield at the same time? Clearly, he's frustrated. Him and Mendy are frustrated at what's happening in front of them. This isn't some bullshit scenarios or narratives or happening in the training ground. It happens. These players are clearly reacting to what's happening on the football pitch. It has nothing to do with what happens in the training ground. It's not beef that you're trying to make up. This is Thomas Tuchel playing players out of position, and other players have to compensate and get out of position, and they're being frustrated. It is very simple to
They're
understand.
frustrated because certain players are not doing their roles properly. That's the frustration. I don't think you understand how these things. Top level football, they're meant to do specific things on the pitch, and that's
Okay.
why the managers are pissed off with the players.
And whose fault is that?
And whose fault is
That's
that?
the coach. It's
It's the coach, man.
Hold on, hold on,
I've been saying the same thing,
can't
right?
do it. You get a better
It's the
player.
manager,
That's how
man.
football
It's the
works.
manager's job.
Okay, cool. You just said
But
if
don't
the
say-
player
but
can
don't
do, you
say
get a
these
better player.
players,
Hold
they
on,
need
hold
a
on,
lot of
hold on,
time
hold on.
to gel.
He just signed 6 players this year. How many players do you want him to sign?
We needed at least 8 players. We let go 20.
And
They're not
hold
being
on, hold on.
realistic.
Wait, hold on. Excuse me. Do you
We
think
need
you're
at
playing
least 8
FIFA?
players, bro.
Wait, do you think you're playing FIFA or Football Manager?
No,
No,
this is what I
we
mean,
need
Eddie.
at least
Wait,
8 players, bro.
excuse me. Keep that. Do you think this
Bro,
is FIFA
apparently
or
football
Football
is simple,
Manager?
Eddie. Apparently football is
Bro, this
simple,
is
Eddie.
they
Who
call
needs
it a
time to gel?
rebuild,
Who
bro.
needs time to communicate? Football is simple. Like, who needs time to communicate and gel with your teammates? Football is simple. Like
This is top
that's
level football.
this is top level football.
Works. You don't
This
know how
is
it works at top level. It's not
bro.
just
You
like
said that for the
playing
past 30
park.
minutes. You're not playing in not playing in a park. This is top level football. So your logic is right. Any player from Man City can join Arsenal and have great communication with that player.
It's not
straight
about,
away.
It's not. What are you talking about? Are you talking about communication instead of talking or knowing the players? What are you talking about?
Communicating.
Bro, I'm not sure. I'm not sure Jesus.
Chemistry.
I'm not sure.
Do you know what chemistry is in a football pitch? Chemistry.
Wait.
I'm not sure.
Hold on, guys.
If you know what you want, if Thomas Tuchel said Raheem Sterling was his player, and he said he saw something, and he brought him in to do that, and we are not saying it, that's on Thomas Tuchel. Simple as that. Like,
what do you mean you're not seeing it? What aren't you seeing from Sterling?
What are we seeing? What did he do today?
What are you not seeing?
He was the worst player on the pitch.
I haven't seen the game today. I put that caveat before. I haven't seen the game today. But if you're going to put one bad game on Sterling, come on, man. He's clearly been your best attacker over the last how many games?
Yeah. Hold on, guys.
Let's not do that.
Yes, I want to say something. I think the problem for me, yes, communication is key in terms of from the defense to the midfield to the attack. But
anything.
There is a problem.
He wanted the midfielder. He played the midfielder, and we didn't see anything.
Hold on.
They need 6 months to gel.
That
Come on, bro. There's no time in the Premier League. He gets sacked. He gets sacked if he loses 5 games in a row. That's it.
Hold on.
That won't happen, but
that's how it works. You say high level football. That's how it works in high level football. There's no time. Very little margin for error. That's why we're paying.
Can you stop with this BS thing you guys been saying in the past with high level football? Like, I feel like you guys are over exaggerating this term. Like, high football. What is that supposed to mean?
Be frustrated just like everyone else.
Like, everything you guys are saying at the end of your sentence is like high level football. What the fuck is it supposed to mean? Like, elaborate, please.
Have you No. I'll give you the best analogy. Have you ever worked in like a corporate firm? They don't. When you're working with big money, yeah, and you fuck up at your job, do you know what they do? They just sack you straight. They don't say that. Oh yeah, you fucked up. We're gonna give you more time. Get know your teammates, all that shit. You get sacked.
Yeah, but I want to say
It's at a
something.
different level.
I want to say something. What's good? Yeah, you guys are talking about communication. I get that. I'm not disputing that. But Thomas Tuchel is getting on my nerves. And under Lampard, I know Lampard is a rookie manager and same thing like Gerrard too. But Tuchel is getting on my nerves to the extent that I'm trying to question his decision making and his brain as a manager. Because this is not today. He's been doing this over and over and over and over countless times. Where me as a fan, I'm like, Tuchel, why are you doing this? What is going on with you? Can you just do the basic thing and just play your player in their position? Period. And let's have a consistent lineup, consistent style of play, consistent as a team playing together. That togetherness in us. I'm not saying it. The players are like, we get the ball from the defense to the midfield. When you get to the attack, either we don't shoot or we start doing like Ronaldinho or
Abdullah,
the midfield.
Abdullah, can
the
I ask
attack.
you a
Right. Okay.
question?
Hold on.
Abdullah, can I ask you a question?
Before
We play from Silva to Koulibaly to Reece James to Cucurella back to Mendy. That is where it stopped.
Let me ask you a question,
No
Abdullah.
going forward.
Abdullah, really quick. Is Reece, what is Reece James? Is he a fullback or a wing back by DNA?
Is a right back, but Tuchel is using him as a wing back.
Very good point. Okay, go on.
He's a right back, but Thomas Tuchel is using him as a wing back because of the system he's playing.
Thank you. So, but if you push him back to a fullback, what does that do to the formation overall?
He has to change.
To back what?
Back
four.
four.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can I respond to someone in the comments who said I'm blaming the losses on communication? I'm not blaming the losses on communication. I'm explaining to people why the players are frustrated in game. It's because Thomas Tuchel is putting out these trash midfielders that doesn't work. If there is no midfield, that nothing is going to happen on the football pitch. Nothing.
Yeah,
No
but
attack, no defense, nothing's going to happen.
What you're forgetting, is that a star will always shine, no matter the platform.
No, please don't give me that. Please don't give me
No,
that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
I know it's bullshit, but listen.
Come on, man. What kind of?
Hold on. How much did Dynamo Zagreb spend last season? To start this season, how much do you think they spent?
Right.
Brother, this is irrelevant what you're saying right
5
now.
mil.
Huh?
5 mil.
Brother, this is irrelevant right now.
5
Like,
mil.
How much did Chelsea spend?
Close to 300.
I beg. Who is speaking here that's playing PlayStation? I beg next. We're talking. I'm not saying anybody can get beat in this game, but the way we played, listen, there's no excuse.
Wait, hold on. Did Sheriff not beat Real Madrid last year?
They did, yeah.
They did.
Was Real Madrid playing good at the start of last year?
Are you Real Madrid?
I'm not saying you're Real Madrid, but guys,
Real Madrid fan?
no. What I hate is this argument that all of a sudden Chelsea
yeah,
are
bro,
this
it's stupid. Trust me. I have a question. Why did we lose to Leeds?
Into the season, 1 month.
Emmy, why did we lose to Leeds? Explain that to me.
Roma to the top of the league, though.
No, Emmy, explain to me why we lost to Leeds. Since it doesn't matter if you're midfield, and it doesn't matter as long as you spend big money. Any player can play on the midfield. Explain to me why we lost to Leeds.
Listen, is this a question for me?
No, I think it's talking to Eddie.
That's Emmy. I don't know who is asking.
No,
I was asking. I think it's you.
Okay, sorry. I thought you said Emmy. Okay, that's a good question, actually. Professor Sage, that's a fantastic question. And historically, let me tell you why, Sage, and maybe you can help me demystify this trivia, for lack of a better way to put it. Chelsea has no problem playing top 6 teams in the EPL. Our problem at the bottom of the barrel. We cannot beat low block sides just like today.
Oh my god! So, okay.
No, that's been our Achilles heel.
Okay. So you don't think the problem is Conor Gallagher playing in a pivot or Mason Mount playing a pivot?
No, I'm looking at big picture. I'm not talking about personnel. No, personnel is a different discussion. Big picture is we cannot beat low blocks, just like we couldn't beat low blocks under Frank Lampard. It's the same problem we're facing today. If you listen, Sage, if you play against Chelsea and set up in a low block, the chances of you walking away with a point is actually about 70% in the bag these days. If you set up in a low block, because we're devoid of any kind of creativity to break a low block. True or false?
Mm-hmm.
It's the truth. When we play big teams, when we play Man U, Liverpool, I don't scare. I'm not scared of those games. I know we're gonna play. We don't know how to play small teams, and that's why Man City keeps winning this thing, because Man City plays the small teams and bullies them off the park.
High risk, high risk, high risk.
High risk, high reward. My brother,
Yeah.
who said that? God bless you. Go ahead, guy.
So you think the reason why we lost to Leeds because we can't break low blocks?
For now,
We
yeah.
can-
That's my humble opinion. I don't know, but that's what I think, and it's been going on.
Do you
for
think the
2 years.
reason why we drew with West Ham?
Yeah. When?
I mean, we beat West Ham. It was a horrendous game, even though we won.
It was, yeah.
It's not because of the midfield. The reason why we were having these horrible late performances ever since N'Golo Kante got injured wasn't because of the midfield, but because of low blocks. I agree with you to some extent, but clearly you're not understanding how important the midfield is.
Get away from the midfield. I know you want to.
No, because that's the problem. I think you guys are not
relax.
attacking the midfield.
We all know the midfield has a problem. Why are you acting as if we don't know? We know this.
That's what I'm saying. Calm down.
We know.
It's not just a problem. It's the problem.
No.
But we know now.
No.
You guys are trying to say, why isn't Reece James doing this? Why do you expect Reece James to do anything?
The midfield is not good.
This guy. Can we just have a discussion without you?
Liverpool's midfield is not good. They won the league.
Besides that, bro.
Everybody.
Liverpool scored 9. Liverpool scored 9 against Bournemouth with Mina and Henderson.
Everybody
and Tsimikas and was.
Everybody knows. Everybody and their dog knows that Chelsea's midfield is one-dimensional, right? We don't have a midfielder that can actually. Do you know? I've said this many times. We don't have a midfielder that can carry the ball into the box. In the past 18 months, we have not carried the ball into the box consistently through the middle of the park. The only way the ball gets into the box is from the wide areas. I don't know why.
And I agree with that. Like, I know that we need to break low blocks down, but I just don't understand what the expectation is. If like...
What I'm trying to say to you, Sage, let me 1 second. What I'm trying to say to you, Sage, is even if you improve on your midfield right now,
we win games. We beat.
No. We're still gonna have the same problem that we have with low blocks. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with that, but we're still gonna win against Leeds. Chelsea problem isn't. Chelsea had extra problems with them. That's what I'm saying. Of course, I agree with the low blocks. I know Chelsea have low blocks. We don't have dribblers. We don't have people that are good in tight spaces. We don't have creators that are consistently good.
You believe Zakaria will make the difference, right?
Yes, he will. He fits the personnel. He's better. He gives us a higher rate. He gives a higher rate of actually working at midfield because he's not Mount. He's not freaking Conor Gallagher. He gives us a higher rate.
Excuse me, I'm hearing the feedback.
Of actually working at midfield because he's not Mount.
I'm hearing feedback.
He gives us a higher rate.
Ulua, mute your mic.
But how is the DM gonna help us? But
what do you mean? How's the DM not gonna help us?
Good question.
The same way Kante isn't helping us by being injured. Explain that.
What?
Like what are you talking about?
I think.
Do you not understand that Kante is a defensive-minded midfielder? Right? He breaks plays down. He presses up. He tackles. He intercepts. So is he attacking then? Is he attacking then? Is he attacking then? No, answer my question. Is he attacking then? Is he attacking then?
Hold on, see.
No. I want him to answer my question. No. You're bullshitting. What's Kante's role in Chelsea Football Club right now for Thomas Tuchel?
He's a box-to-box midfielder.
He's box-to-box. No.
He helps press.
Does he break? Okay, and Zakaria does that. Do you not know how Zakaria plays football? Just say it.
You said he's a
no,
DM.
Just say it.
He's not
defensive midfielder. Do you not understand what DM stands for? Defensive midfielder.
Yes, which most of them sit and just break up play.
He doesn't have to sit. He doesn't have to sit, but he's also has legs. He can drive. Like what you people don't understand is some people don't actually know Zakaria.
You can't do everything.
Oh my!
He's gonna get tired. He's one man.
Did you just say Zakaria's gonna get tired? Did you just say Zakaria's gonna get tired?
This guy thinks this
Nah,
guy
bro.
is a
Nah,
robot.
I just clocked it, bro. No, bro. You don't know football. You just said Zakaria doesn't have legs. You just said
Sage,
Zakaria doesn't have legs.
let me spoil your mind right now, Sage.
Nah, this is bullshit, man. This is bullshit.
Let me just spoil your mind. Even if we have Conte right now, we will still be trash. We'll be better defensively. We'll be solid more in the midfield, but we'll still be trash. We will still play horrible, satanic football. We will still play horrible,
we will still struggle
football.
to break low blocks.
Ziyech will still not be able to take on players. Pulisic will still be horrible. Raheem Sterling will still lose the ball in the final third.
I don't think you guys understand.
And we will still lack creativity. My brother,
no,
that's a very valid point, King Black.
That is a valid, but I'm agreeing. The problem.
Sage, are you saying it's a personnel problem or is it a coaching?
It's a personal problem. You guys are not.
You need to stop this, please. You've been giving excuses for last season.
Okay,
it's not.
You gave an excuse last season saying Lukaku was the problem. Now it's the midfield. I don't care the kind of midfield you have. You should be doing much better.
Okay, who here disagrees that Zakaria is not going to fix the midfield issue?
That's not the issue yet. Whether it fixes or not, that's not the issue yet.
How is it not? Nobody's giving football. Now listen, nobody's giving. Let me know. Nobody's giving football reasons why he's not going to work. All you're saying is he doesn't have legs. He's not defensive. You don't know Zakaria. You didn't watch him play in Magic back. He literally played in a back three, in a back five.
Sage, I agree.
Why are we speaking about Zakaria?
Does he fit the personnel? Yes or no? Does he fit the profile? Yes or no?
Right? Can I answer
Black, let me respond to you.
No, I want that guy to answer me. Does he fit the profile? Yes or no? That's all I'm asking.
That's not the issue here. Zakaria is not the issue here, please.
Oh my God.
Zakaria
this is so stupid.
It's not the issue here, please.
Wait, Zakaria could solve some of our problem. Our problem alone. See, I've said it. We are talking of N'Golo. Do you want to kill N'Golo Kante? What if N'Golo Kante never existed at Chelsea?
That's not even the issue.
Are you telling me we will not still be able to play 1-2s?
Look.
We still can't open up teams.
You guys are talking about what happened last season. I'm talking about how listen. Let's keep it simple, all right? I don't care about what happened last season. I know the issues that the football club has, creating chances, breaking low blocks. I know. I've already admitted that. I watch football. But the fact that someone here is telling me that a defensive-minded footballer doesn't do a better job than Mason Mount playing the double pivot next to Jorginho, that a player like Conor Gallagher, he's not going to do a better job, is ridiculous to me. That's the issue I have.
It doesn't matter if the midfielders don't know what they're meant to do.
I want to leave this guy.
Why didn't you prioritize the midfielder during the transfer window? Why didn't you do that?
That guy no fee.
Sage, I agree. Zakaria will do a better job than Mason Mount, Conor Gallagher, or whoever
going to improve our squad
in the deep line playmaking role, right? But at the end of the day, we will still concede. We will still lack creativity.
Exactly.
It's one man.
Exactly.
It's just one man.
It's the way we play. The tactics attacking is not good enough.
See, our coach, there is no leadership. I said it here on this. Thank God, it's on this space. I said we lack leadership, and 2-3 people they tackled me. Blue Eyes number 1, Abdullahi number 2. Yeah, they told me because we have
there's no cohesion in the team. They said with the attacking players,
there is no leadership at all.
There's no cohesion as well.
And there is no cohesion, and then cohesion can only come when there is leadership. When we have a leader, and then it can stem. See, it stems.
I'm sorry, but it's undependable here, please. We played terrible all season, and you keep all the way midfield. Please, Liverpool they don't have their main midfield playing. They still play better football than Chelsea. We give too much excuses, please.
Wait, let me just make this final point.
Leeds has a better squad than Chelsea. What's your point?
I said the midfield is one of the issues. I never said it was the main issue.
But Chelsea has a better squad. You should do better, please.
Absolutely, that will always shine. That's what I said.
Keep saying midfield. That will always shine. Southampton have injuries with their midfielders.
But
they don't give excuse. They play Chelsea that they're dominant. That's a team.
Yeah. Do you know all these players? Yeah, they're playing at the top level because they were their best in every group range at their age group. Well, I don't think you know.
What did you say?
You know the top level footballers that we see. These are the best players in their age group when they were like wherever generation they were born.
Who,
You get what I mean?
who are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about just to be a professional footballer. You know how good you have to be. And then this guy is talking about
But
that
do you
they
know?
need
But
time to gel.
do you
Come
think
on.
Wan-Bissaka is the best
No,
out
this guy
of
clearly
his
doesn't know
age
about
group?
football.
No. Look, to us, yeah, he's rubbish. But when you watch these plays in training,
Training.
See,
level.
bro,
This is what I'm
some
trying to say.
players
He
are
said
luckier.
training.
Bro, some players are luckier than one another. We have
No, that's
players
true,
who are
that's true.
playing top level in championship, who are top level technical players, and they are playing in the Scottish League or Division 2 somewhere. Some players are luckier than one another. Mason Mount on a very normal, if all grounds are level, let me just say this now. If all grounds are level and all opportunity based on how good you are technically, bro, this guy will probably be at Everton at most, or Bournemouth, Southampton, or something. Like that's it.
That's
Technically.
true, but to
But
us, yeah,
players are
if you look
luckier than one
average,
another.
no, that's
Don't
true.
say
No,
they are the best
you're
among their
right.
age group.
No. You're
It's not
right.
true.
You're right. But if
Bro,
you
we
see
had
Mason
just
Mount play,
we have Charlie Musonda coming out from the academy. They called him the next. He was so skillful and all that. Some players are just luckier than another.
He was trash.
He wasn't. He had a stupid injury for all his life, about 5 years. So that took so. Some players are just lucky.
It's Chelsea. You never know,
Some
man.
players are lucky.
Curse is there.
Look at the players we have.
Let me start with.
You can't tell me. Look at Loftus-Cheek. He went to Fulham. He couldn't even make the team, and he
He's
was
overrated.
fit.
Let me come to Abdul, then I'll go to everybody around. Abdul, is your mic working? Thomas Tuchel, how many matches are you gonna give him to say enough is enough? Get out, or are you still gonna wait till October, November?
Some of our if you look at least 6 of the players he brought in, they are potential starters. So, and some of them just walked into the club maybe like 3 or 4 days ago. So I'm going to give them 1 month. So we're talking about till the end of October before I start assessing Thomas Tuchel in terms of maybe he's the one to carry us forward, he's the one to help us in this new era, or maybe we have to give him time or whatever, or maybe we should sack him. That's number one. I think number two, what most of you guys don't understand is I think we should pay attention to what Sage is talking about. His emphasis on the midfield. Look, our midfield has not been the same, or rather, our midfield has been very weak since 2017-18 season up till date. We've practically not had a midfield. That is why we've always had to play with a back three most of the time over the past 4 seasons. Our playing a back three is actually more or less like a contingency plan, not rather than a strategy to make us more solid and to make us be able to carry the team because of the weak midfield we actually have. And why are they weak? Because our first-tier midfielders are actually not physically dominating players. They might be good skill-wise, they are not physically dominating. And when you play in the Premier League and you don't have players who are physically dominating, then maybe you have to play a different style of football, which is mainly a possession-based football. And we don't practice possession. Our culture is not possession-based. Sarri tried it. We practically chased him out of the club. So the only way we can actually solve this midfield conundrum is actually get different profile of players, which you can see in Chukwuemeka and this Zakaria coming in. We will.
I can't, Abdullah. I can't disagree with that. I don't think you get rid of the players. I think you have to change the man. You have to change the manager.
Oh well,
change the manager.
That's no. That's
I'm just being very. See, listen. Tuchel got you the Champions League. I agree, which is great.
See, let me just
if you want to win the league, and I've said this before time and time again, I know Chelsea fans are very objective. That's why I like you guys. You're very objective. You don't take nonsense, right?
No, we're not. No, we're not. Stop.
If you want to win the league, right, you cannot win the league playing that back three where wingbacks being the creators. It's not sustainable over 38 games.
It's a cup competition formation.
Yeah, but
easily
and
found
what's the
out.
reason why it's not sustainable is because of the midfield that we have. We've won the league before with three
Abdul,
at the
they
back.
don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. Trust me.
We've won the league before with three at the back.
Let me ask you this question.
The reason why we cannot
Exactly.
Let me ask you.
You just
guys.
So
look,
you guys think listen. You think
Arsenal didn't have Thomas Partey last season, and they still play beautiful football. Why do you guys keep giving excuses with midfield? I don't understand.
No, man. Why are you trying to avoid
Why?
this?
You kind of sound like midfield is the only position you play.
Guys,
I don't buy that excuse, please.
And time again.
Guys, please, you've had your say. We also have our say.
Abdul, what Chelsea need to play. And
No,
they have the players to
relax.
play.
Carl, let me just make this point. You see, look, the style of football Man City and Pep plays, right?
I'm not talking about Pep and Man City, my guy. I need to talk about that stuff.
Hold on, let me just make this point.
Okay,
If I'm not disagreeing with you, I'm just trying to buttress your point. If he brings that style of football,
Stream don't start with that now. Carl and Abdul, stream don't begin now.
Abdul, I'm not talking about Man City 4-3-3.
Bro, can you just let him land?
Let me make my point.
Let's hear from him. Let's hear from Abdul. Abdul, go ahead.
Go ahead.
See, if Pep Guardiola with his style of football comes to Chelsea, he will be chased out of the club.
That's bullshit. I'm sorry.
What?
It's not bullshit. Sorry, tried it. It's happened before.
See, can I speak now, Abdullah? See, the problem I have with Abdul, Abdul has this dinosauric mindset about football that I don't understand. I've said it time and time again. What Chelsea need to do with the players you have is play a bloody 4-2-3-1.
Hang on.
Yeah, 4-2-3-1 with Mountain Kovacic in midfield, right?
We let Carl land. Let Carl land. Carl talk.
Let me finish this thing. Listen, Chelsea have the players today to play 4-2-3-1.
Correct.
Aubameyang, Sterling, Havertz, either Jorginho and Kante or Kovacic and Kante. Fofana, James, Cucurella.
Said that in this stream. I've already said that in the stream.
What are you talking about?
No, I've already said what you just said on this stream, that we should go to 4 at the back and 3 at the midfield. So what are you saying that is different from what I'm saying?
Look, guys, Brighton doesn't have the same quality midfield we have, but they play better football. So what's your excuse?
Exactly.
Stop giving excuses, please.
Exactly.
I don't get it.
How's this
about midfield? Smaller clubs with lesser quality players play better brand of football.
You listen, brother. Listen, you comparing other midfielders to our midfield it makes no sense. That's irrelevant. Bournemouth are trash. You can't give me that point of Liverpool midfield because of Bournemouth.
Brighton and Hove Albion are playing beautiful.
Brighton, not Bournemouth.
Know what he's doing. Brighton know what they're doing. They beat United.
Yeah, Brighton know what they're doing.
Yeah, why? Why can Brighton do you know what they're doing?
Because they have a midfield that's actually good. That makes sense.
Are you telling me the midfield is better than Chelsea midfield?
Hold on. How? Because I want to.
So, are we really saying that Brighton's midfield is better than Chelsea's midfield?
They lost the quality midfield to what's his name? To Spurs. They didn't complain.
Exactly, new players. Time to join, yeah.
You're seriously telling me that Brighton and Hove Albion have a better midfield than Chelsea European champions?
I did not say that. I did not say that. Can you? Okay, first you're assuming. No, I did not.
You just said that.
No, I thought you compared to Manchester United. I thought you misunderstood. You misunderstood. I did not say that.
Yes.
If I did, sorry. My problem,
you guys
brothers.
face the music and call the manager and hold him accountable.
We did. That's what I'm doing. You guys are not understanding my problem with the midfield. My problem with midfield isn't the personnel. It's Thomas Tuchel playing players like Mason Mount in a pivot. Do you not understand what I'm saying? I agree that the problem is low blocks and whatever, but I cannot go into a football match with Mason Mount and Conor Gallagher playing next to Kovacic. There's no point watching the football match. And if you're telling me that's okay because the high level footballers expected to do this, they play this.
Sage, whose fault was that? Why didn't you go find a quality midfielder if that was a priority for him?
I'm agreeing with you guys, but my whole point is what the reason why I went for an hour-long tantrum about the midfielders. You guys are trying to point the fingers at Reece James. Why isn't he being more creative?
No
Why
one
is
says
Tuchel not
James is
doing
the
this?
problem. No,
No, they did. People questioned Reece James. Why isn't he performing as? Don't well. What's the reason Thiago Silva and Mendy are having issues?
that's
The
not the
problem
issue
is
here.
because of the
No.
midfield, not because of.
This guy.
The midfield isn't superb. I understand and I agree with you. But what I'm saying, as a club, we have better quality than what we're playing now. We should be doing much better. Leeds is not a low block team. We still couldn't exploit them. So what excuse are we given? The truth is Thomas Tuchel's tactics, attacking wise, isn't good enough at this point in time. Let's be real.
Attacking wise,
yes, that's the reality.
Yo, let
We
me help
struggled
you out.
last season. We couldn't play good football. We're seeing the same now again. Now we're
man.
demanding for new players. You're
No,
talking
he has
about getting a midfielder. He's not going to change anything. Let's be real.
He
We
has
got
zero-
Aubameyang, got Sterling, kicked out Lukaku, and what's his name, Werner. We're still giving excuses again. Like, come on, man.
Listen, can I say something?
No. Blue eyes. You can't. Blue eyes.
No,
Blue
I haven't
eyes.
said anything. I haven't said
No,
anything.
yeah,
So you
but
wait.
I'm
Let me
trying to
just
make my
finish up.
point.
Let me finish up. So, like I said, listen. Anyways, Abdul, go because I'm just gonna get mad. Go ahead, Abdul. Go. Abdul, go.
Like I was saying before I got interrupted with Carl. I don't know why he interrupted me. But he was quiet for like an hour, and then
I told you, Abdullah, you need to clip Carl and Abdul. You're gonna see views.
Don't worry. I'll do that.
You're gonna get views, man. The thing is amazing.
Don't worry, I'll do that.
It should be a
Abdul,
stream only for Carl.
It's
and
okay.
Abdul.
It's okay for two people to have different views or
It
see
is.
things different.
It's absolutely fine. That's why we're here, right? We have different opinions, and this is a good thing. It's good for the channel. That's a good thing.
With some logic, please.
Everybody cannot agree. If everybody agrees on this channel, me, I won't come back.
I won't come back, my brother.
Exactly.
That's the reason why
We
we
cannot
come
agree. Exactly. So Abdul,
Anyway,
go ahead.
okay. Anyway, I was talking before I got interrupted. Carl was quiet for like an hour, and then when he heard my voice, he just like. But I understand it's Man City. They are new money. We've been there before as well. So
The problem is, Abdul, this is the problem, Abdul.
Carl,
Right?
don't
I'm not
take that,
talking
bro.
as a Man City fan. I'm telling you.
You just interrupted him again, man. Come
Hold
on.
on, let me respond to that. Because the problem with Abdul has this sense that because he's 75 years old, he feels that somehow
Nah, Abdullah, step in. Abdullah, step in.
Abdullah, just mute everybody.
The problem is, Abdul, Abdul, you need to wake up to the 21st century, right? Not everybody looks at football through an abacus.
Abdullah is laughing in the background.
No, it's amazing. I love it, man.
It's very simple. I mean, everybody with a brain knows that if you, in my opinion, you have the players to play 4-2-3-1 and dominate.
Yeah, I think
the question is the manager brave enough to do that? And if he's not, why?
I think that is where.
Wait, has Tuchel ever played 4-2-2-1?
This is the problem, Carl, right?
No,
Let me tell you the problem.
He did at
This thing
Dortmund.
Carl just said.
No, he didn't. He played a back three. Stop it.
He did that.
Abdullah, see,
No.
what Carl just said now is the genesis of what is happening to this team now. Is the manager brave enough to deploy the system that keeps everybody in their right position? And that is where Thomas Tuchel, we've said it many times here, he continues to hide the weaknesses of this team. Bro, let them go and play. Stop putting shackles on them. If you want to play 4-2-3-1, which is the best system for this team, play it. If they lose, then they know they're not good enough. What Tuchel has been doing is, it's just like I don't know how to put it. Someone that just hey, let this thing not happen. Hey, let this thing not happen. One day, Kata go bust. One day the thing will happen. Then who's going to dance to the music? That's what is happening right now. And what is happening now, it has seeped into this team so much that they don't even trust each other. They're now doubting each other. This is what you never see in a Chelsea team. I've never seen a Chelsea team this broken before. Yeah. And I push anybody to give me 1 year that you've seen a Chelsea team that players don't even trust each other from each line of play, like from defense to midfield to attack. And we bought seven new players.
I look at Reece James, for example, and I think about, Reece James for me is England's right back. Clear. It's unequivocal. No one else is better than Reece James as right back for England. Not Trent, not Walker, none.
No,
He's
Walker's
in
better.
right?
No, Walker's
Right?
better.
Reece James can play right back. He can tuck into midfield. He can play that Guardiola inverted fullback stuff that he likes to do. So can Chilwell, right? Either side. You can have your winners of the ball and your two defensive midfielders in the middle of the park. Then your front four are Aubameyang, Sterling, Havertz, and Pulisic, whoever else on the left-hand side.
Yeah, true.
That's speed and counter-attacking and possession. Why play a back three? Why is your creative place from your wing backs?
Exactly. I don't understand. Tuchel needs to. I don't know. The foolish journalists
Like
are
a
asking
small
questions.
club.
What?
No kidding, playing like
I said we play like a small club. We don't dominate opponents.
No, we so in I don't know. So let me say this, right? When Tuchel first came, right, we always had that position. People didn't understand. We played Atletico out the park. People were like, Atletico couldn't even touch the ball. They couldn't even get close to Rudiger and Silva. People were like, wow, what style of play is this? You know, these guys counter press with so much energy, you know, and they get the ball, they win the ball high up. Of course, Kante was winning the ball, and then we just make chance after chance after chance, and we get to put 2 or 3 in and we win the game, right? After that season won the Champions League, people found us out. People were like, okay, this team, all they do is move the ball from side to side. They wait until you guys get tired, then they try to sneak the ball through their wing backs, right? What do? Block the goddamn wing backs. Block them. Just press whoever, press the 2 center defenders, the 2 center midfielders, that's the 2 number 6. Press the crap out
Who
of
are
those
trash.
guys. And as soon as you do that, those guys will either pass the ball backwards, and then you force them to make a mistake because guess what? Their goalkeeper is not good with legs either. And boom, we start seeing cracks in the team. And then the attackers start getting frustrated.
I get what you said. And I get what Carl said, and I've been saying it also. Tuchel needs to switch to an ideal formation where
He should switch to a 4-2-3-1. He now has Zakaria.
Carl, it's my problem.
DM role.
Carl, it's my problem with Tuchel. Tuchel think his brain. I don't know about like Tuchel though, because I'm not a coach, but I play football and I understand my position. I'm a DM and I can play as a right back too. I understand my football. Tuchel
if you're a DM that can play as a right back, you're a bomb.
Relax. I can play as a DM, but when they need to play as a right back, I can also play them.
Pace and power, inshallah. Pace and power, inshallah, Abdullah. Abdullah, my friend Abdullah.
I'm getting somewhere.
Your position is P&P, Abdullah.
You'll be trashed, man.
Carl, what I wanted to say is,
I've always said it, Couch. You are very right. We are a 4-2-3-1 team. See, as soon as I saw Kai Havertz, his profile of player, and I saw Jorginho and Kova, I've known since then that Havertz can only play like in the pocket. You see, in front of the two. He will just come receive. He's not the striker. He's not the midfielder.
Right? So one of the things I also coach, like I coach here, and I got my badges, right? One of the things that people don't realize is that the 4-2-3-1 system is a bridge between the back 3-4-4-2 and 4-3-3. If you're going to transition to a 4-3-3 possession-based system, the 4-2-3-1 is where you build upon because it gives you the protection of 2 versus 1. And then when your players are not more mature and comfortable and they know the system, you take that 1 double pivot, you make him an 8, or you move now you have a 4-3-3. Then you move the number 9 back, so you have 3. That's how it works. So it's that transition from that more defensive posture to more of a free-flowing possession-based structure. You use that 4-2-3-1. It allows you to transition to build that trust.
But you know, we actually played the 4-2-3-1 while we had Lampard, right? I know Lampard is not a very good manager, but the problem we had in that formation was that we became weak in the midfield. The two were not strong enough, and they on transition, they do not like to track back. They have this, Kova is not a 6. So he is an 8. He plays on the left hand side.
Kova
you
is
understand?
not an 8 either, man.
It's more like a Godogan or
Kova is more
or
of
like
Kova is more of a bench.
Yeah, it's a Godogan type of player, right?
He's a sub. He's an impact sub.
Thank you. Who said that?
But you have Zakaria now.
Let
He
me
can
further
play
say,
that.
man. Who
He
said
can
that?
play that system now. He can play that
Somebody
system.
actually sees
I
Kovac,
want to
right?
What does it mean by a pass up?
He
He's
doesn't
a
have the.
sub.
He has no
He's
fit.
not.
He
He's
doesn't have
not a
the
sub.
fitness.
You
He's not
see,
fit enough to
hold
play in
on, guys, hold on,
midfield.
guys. You see the
I'm
problem.
sorry,
My
that's a
problem with
lie.
Tuchel is the 4-2-3-1 is the best formation that this seems to suit. But my issue with Tuchel in terms of
Do we know that?
Tuchel is brainless. Why I say he's brainless is we have the profile of player that can play 4-2-3-1, but Tuchel is fixated and say no, fuck it.
See,
I want to play back
you see the
three
problem.
Abdullah, can I go
because
next?
hold on.
Abdullah,
Because he believes Thiago Silva is the main man that can orchestrate that defense because he's building that team around him and telling him, "You are my man. Build that
He's
team
the
around
general.
you and
Abdullah,
open up that play." That is
let
my
me
issue
just
with
make
Tuchel.
let me just make this reason why we can't play 4-2-3-1 right now.
Mhm.
The 4-2-3-1, the three, one of the three, the one in the middle, is going to be like a midfielder slash the attacker. Is the one that arrives late in the box. Let's say the Kai Havertz, is the one that arrives late in the box, but he's going to have a lot of touches in and around the box, like a Kaká, someone who can orchestrate from deep as well, and as well also arrive late in the box as well.
Wait,
Sometimes
we have a Kaká profile
Lampard.
in our bomb team.
we don't. Why we have a striker up front? You
Lampard was
understand?
that guy.
Just so, but that person needs to be creative. That person needs to have brain. And also the
No, we
three,
don't.
the left person on the left and person on the right, they are going to be hardworking because they have to support the midfield at times, and they have to support the fullback at times as well.
Well,
And that's the problem. We have a lazy Hakim Ziyech. We have a very lazy Hakim Ziyech. We have a lazy Pulisic who gets injured every 2 minutes. So it's almost impossible, even though they can be good going forward, when on transition, we are left alone. We are left alone to deal with. So even if 4 players are attacking us, it's going to be 4 against 4 or 4 against 5. And that's disaster.
Well,
I don't care how good the defense is. If you have 4 quality players attacking you, you are in trouble. Where you isolate them. So they are going to be left isolated 9 out of 10 times. That's the problem.
Let me jump in there really quick, King Black. Listen, just to add a little bit to what King Black was saying is, I'm actually of a different school of thought. I'm not sure if it's different or whatever. I really think we need to I said this earlier, we need to revert back to type, back to default settings. Listen, we've already proven that when we concede a goal, we collapse like a deck of cards. So we need to get back to not conceding goals. And if we play a back 4, oh boy, now open skirt, we're going to answer a skirt with no pant. That's going to be our name. If we play back 4, we're not ready for back 4 yet. We need to establish that defensive discipline. And unfortunately, and I know nobody likes that back 3, we almost need to revert back to a back 3, but keep it watertight. We're conceding too many goals, guys. Come on, guys.
I'm sorry. Isn't that funny to you? After spending over 100 million, yet you still telling me we can't play
I
back?
love how you guys wait.
I know. You're
I don't
absolutely
understand.
right.
Like, what are you guys saying? Like, after spending over 100 million on defenders, you still can't play back 4?
Listen, I admire the
don't
hope
either.
and
I don't
passion
know.
you guys have for change of
I don't
formation.
understand. Like,
But Thomas
don't
Tuchel,
understand either, bro.
trust me, Thomas Tuchel is not thinking about changing a formation. He is not. As much as we hate the formation, as much as it's a drag to watch,
And
as much as
then he
is
has to be
football.
thinking of losing his
No,
job
no,
and
no.
getting
Listen,
a job
listen,
in
listen,
Qatar.
listen. Thomas, the one thing you can give credit to him, right? Every other club where he played a back 3, that it was his players, it didn't fail. The football didn't fail.
It failed. It
The
failed.
consistency.
No,
he didn't.
Two new defenders.
How did it fail?
Trying to say,
No, can I just
Bundesliga,
don't listen.
and Liga.
Listen. In the Bundesliga, no, listen. Okay, we're not going to do that. The point is, was the football good? Okay, you're saying the Bundesliga, but he played for he managed
the second
Dortmund,
best team in the league.
the second best team that were getting
Why are
pin
we going
slapped.
back to Dortmund?
No,
I don't understand.
what we're doing is
How
right.
is it
Somebody
relevant
brought
to
up.
our current
No,
situation now?
it is point. We're talking about the back 3. I'm trying to make the point where let's actually give them and let them actually fail. Let them actually see that these players are trash. We got Werner out of the way. We got Alonso out of the way. More trash players will leave soon. Trust me, they will.
Who are the trash players? I want to know. You call them.
Alonso wasn't trash, man.
Alonso was trash. Please,
Who are
who's
the
this guy,
trash
man?
players? I
Come
want
on.
you to call the trash players.
Ziyech,
He's not
Pulisic,
a
they're all
starter.
trash.
They're not starters.
Ziyech.
They're not
Bro, can I
starters.
just land?
Stop that,
Can I just
please.
land?
They're not starters, please.
Can I just land? Can I just land? I'm sure we all have problems with this football team, but the point is, when Thomas Tuchel actually stayed at club, he had time to rebuild. He used the back three. He also played the 4-2-2, which he hasn't. We haven't seen any hints on it. He played it for PSG, and he did well. One thing you can give credit to Tuchel is
What club has he
every.
been in for long?
Can I just let me land? I'm trying to get to the point. In Dortmund, are you telling me that Dortmund side he coached wasn't one of the best
He was
attacking
there
teams
for
in
like
Europe at
3
that time?
seasons.
Bruv, you're not answering the question. You're deflecting. Was that Dortmund side not one of the best attacking teams, at least top 6 attacking teams in the world? Have you seen the Champions League, that team, when they played Real Madrid? They were one of the best attacking teams. That PSG team that went to the final, they were one of the best attacking teams in the world. You have to give this guy
PSG
credit.
with Mbappe and Neymar.
Oh my
Come
God! Did
on.
he coach them? Yes or no? Did he coach them?
No,
Yes
he
or no?
did not. He did not
Did
coach
he not
them.
implement? He bought Mbappe. What are you talking about? He bought
He did not
Mbappe.
buy Mbappe. Come
He
on.
bought Mbappe.
Stop making stuff up,
But
bro.
bro, the point
It was
is,
Thomas Tuchel that bought Mbappe. Who bought Mbappe?
it was Thomas Tuchel. You don't even know what you're saying, man. This guy doesn't even know what he's saying, bro. Stop it, man. Thomas Tuchel bought Mbappe. Thomas Tuchel bought
How is that
Dembele.
relevant to our club situation right now? That's what we're talking about.
I'm trying
Why
to get to
can't
the
you
point.
not
You guys aren't letting
replicate the
me
same
land.
you're saying now? Why can't you
Because you're
land?
not giving him time, bro. You guys, listen.
They're playing
We're so
dinosaur football. You
was
giving
it
him time?
Wing? You're not being patient. This is the problem with this fan base.
You
We're
get
so used to
patient when
quick
you see the
fixes.
pathway to success.
Wing,
We are dreadful.
relax. Let me just land. Okay,
We
let
know
me
we're
just land.
dreadful. You
This
guys, let the
club,
guy
this
land.
fan
Let the
base
guy land.
is not used to projects, because we've seen so many projects fail.
Look.
We don't want to hear that word. We don't want to give players time. Wing, just let me land, bro. Okay. Thomas Tuchel players. The fan base is slowly becoming impatient. We can see it right here with Wing. The guy that doesn't want to hear the word time, gelling. He doesn't care about that. He just wants quick fix, just like that. This is the problem we have in this fan base. We don't know what it's like to fall down 8 times and get back 9 times, because we've never given the manager any times. Let Thomas Tuchel fall. Let him think
Why
about the
should we let him
formation thing.
fall? He was given
Because he
money.
has no
He
other
was
choice.
backed up.
This
Oh
guy
my
gets
God.
paid millions.
He was backed
This is
up.
not
Please,
for
don't
free.
beat
I'm
up club.
sorry,
I'm
man.
sorry.
Can you say every single?
He's meant
Can
to be
you
an elite coach. So
can
are
you say
telling me
every
he needs
single?
all the time in the
Can
world
you
to fix his
can
game?
you say every single player in the squad is his player?
I'll tell you something. Antonio Conte wasn't given enough time last season, and he came on. He transformed Spurs to top 4 team.
Top 4.
Stop that, please. After
Diane
spending about 300
But
million.
you can't compare the attackers at Tottenham anyway.
I know, but you should do better with the current
And
squad of Chelsea.
even their midfield with Højbjerg. If we have Højbjerg, we'll be better in the midfield. We are lightweight.
I get your point, brother, but
We are
look, let me tell you
lightweight in the
something.
midfield. I tell
What
you,
we're doing is we're deflecting and trying to
when we
protect
don't even have
Tuchel.
Kante.
I don't want Tuchel out, but I think he needs to do much better with this
No,
squad.
Wing. Let me ask you a question, Wing. Was Thomas Tuchel given time at Dortmund and PSG? Yes or no?
Yes.
Why
And-
not? They'll definitely give him
Yes, he
time
was.
in Dortmund.
Of course he
because
did.
Dortmund
And
is
look at the team he
a smaller
produced.
club.
They were one of the best teams in the world. This is the point. You guys.
Oh boy.
Why is he not doing it now? He has
Here we
played
go.
dinosaur football through his time in Chelsea.
You
Here
guys.
we go.
You guys are trying to criticize this back three when he actually worked multiple times. There's evidence.
No, Sage.
What does that tell you? There's something wrong with tactics. You have 3 new defenders
No,
and you still
Thomas
can't,
Tuchel.
you can't utilize them in the back four.
Sage, I get what
Wing,
you
you know-
said. I get what you said. But
Man,
my issue with Tuchel is, I keep saying, I keep telling you, my issue with Tuchel is, I don't know what is in his brain. That is brain. I need to know what is inside his brain. That is trying to finesse all Chelsea fans in the whole entire world. Billions of Chelsea fans. It's finessing us because it's turning us to chess and checkers. I play today, Mount and Kovacic, tomorrow morning, Jorginho and Kovacic, next tomorrow, Mason Mount and Gallagher, another day, Gallagher and this. Can Tuchel just took to one formation, one precise style of play where everybody is used to? We know you know your job, you play your job. Tuchel is finessing us as a fans and is annoying me.
Abdullah,
He's
the problem
finessing
is,
us.
but Abdullah, the problem is right. The games, the battles that we face in each game changes every day. So
Yeah.
sometimes you understand. So sometimes they say they know they start one place, watch masquerade where they dance.
Yeah.
You understand?
Mhm.
You have to move around. So I can see that part of what Tuchel is doing, but in terms of applying his tactical and technical nous or news, however you pronounce that, to the game, it is bankrupt.
can I ask you a question, guys? If you give the Brighton manager this team, are you telling me he won't do better with them?
Please don't do that. So
No,
stupid.
but let's
Don't
not
do
do
that.
that.
Don't do
No,
that.
it's a
That's so
question. Are
stupid.
you telling me he
That's
won't play better than the football?
it's irrelevant and it
Nah,
makes no
It's
sense.
No,
irrelevant
don't tell me it's
because
irrelevant.
because
Bro, it is
It's just a
irrelevant.
question.
let me tell
It
you
doesn't apply,
something.
man. That
That's not
Brighton
a
guy
fact.
doesn't
We're
apply.
talking
That's a brain
facts
dead
here.
analogy, man.
Let's
Come on.
stop talking sentiment stuff. Oh, if this person, if Pep comes to take Chelsea, if Klopp, no.
Thank
Tuchel
you,
is the
man.
manager. We have the current
not
21
yeah.
players right now. Tell us solutions. What do we do with these 21 players? What do we
No,
do?
but
Brighton is not Chelsea.
it's not irrelevant though because when
It's
It is.
irrelevant.
no,
It is relevant.
You're just
because
going,
Doesn't
no,
apply.
no,
Guys,
you're
guys,
going to
guys.
dig yourself into a rabbit hole.
Let me
We
tell
should
you
just
why
face
it's
reality.
irrelevant. No,
It's
let me tell you why
irrelevant.
it's irrelevant. No, let me tell you why it's not irrelevant because when that guy was at Man City, the old man before, what's his name, Pellegrini,
Oh
was
my
it Pellegrini?
gosh.
They still wanted Pep. And
Yeah,
Pep was the next
but how
level.
does that?
No.
How does that
You're
affect?
right. No,
Pep is a
you're
How
right.
does
Pep is
that
a
correlate to
better
Chelsea?
Pep is
How
a
does
better
that correlate
manager
to
than
Chelsea?
Pellegrini, though.
You're right. Yeah. At the moment, we're focused on Tuchel, but the club also has to think long term as well.
No,
Yes, it does.
then you'll
It
be
does.
losing.
The
Then
club
you'll be
has to
losing
think long
Schmidt.
term.
Then you'll be losing focus. You'll be
But
losing focus.
Emmy, this is the problem now. This is the problem now. I like what Carl said in terms of is Tuchel bold enough to take that risk?
That's
I'm not
that's
saying
that's the big that's the biggest onus that is facing this team. What Carl
I
just
see.
that's a summary.
Yeah,
Tuchel's biggest fear is if he plays expansive football with this team, he's scared that the team will start losing,
but
and
the problem is
the small mentality it has will just break to pieces. But bro, you need to allow these guys go and fail. Allow them to play.
Emmy, here's the problem. Here's the problem with that statement you make. Can you, as a bona fide, long-standing Chelsea fan, can you muster 5 straight losses?
No coach can survive 5 losses.
But I'm saying, as a fan, can you?
No,
we should.
I can't.
But that's why somebody was saying earlier that we're not built and wired for project-based.
It's true, Shah. And this
You
thing you just
understand?
said is a fact. And look at even
look
us.
at no, hold on. Look at Arsenal, because Arsenal went through this project-based thing from hybrid to Emirates. Look at where they are today. Look at all the clubs that focused on projects. We've always known that we are a results-based enterprise.
Yes.
Okay, you guys still have the old thinking of Abramovich, man. First of all, we're under new owners, all right? Let's just move away from that era.
No,
we're not under Abramovich. Todd Bowley is not going to just automatically.
Hold on.
No, listen. Can I just?
Let me just
So what would you say if someone told you Tuchel has 2 games to save his job? What are you going to say then?
No, I'm not saying Thomas Tuchel's invisible. You guys don't understand. Thomas Tuchel's not invisible from getting
he's
fired.
got 2 games
He
to
is.
save his job. That's
No,
all
not
I'm
2
saying.
games. You're over exaggerating. Not
you,
2
bro.
games.
I'm telling you.
He's not. Of course, you're telling me.
Sage, I'm saying
Trust
it
me,
right
bro.
now. Sage, I'm saying it right
Trust
now.
me. I'm
I
telling
am Thomas Tuchel out. You know that from day.
No, I know you're Thomas Tuchel out, but the point is, guys,
but Sage, this is my bot. I have been saying it for a long time. Tuchel is an elite manager, but he's thinking as a rookie manager.
He's not elite. I'm sorry.
He's elite. Relax.
He is elite. Relax.
You have to give the guy
He's elite.
He's elite.
How many coaches currently have won the Champions League?
Di Matteo won the Champions League. Don't use that as a yardstick, please.
The what?
Di Matteo won
So if
Champions League.
Roman was still here, would Tuchel still be in the job?
That's what we say. Mendy was
That's
more.
irrelevant.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
irrelevant.
talking about people that are coaching currently.
Please go check his stats in the league. He has a very dreadful stats on Stamford Bridge.
Abdullah,
You're telling me that's elite.
That's a better record.
Bring the numbers out.
He's a good coach. He's not elite, please.
Bring the numbers out.
Listen, we can argue all day.
You're telling me he's on par with Pep and Ancelotti? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Nobody's on par.
Ancelotti's done, but go on.
Ancelotti is the greatest of all time.
Please. He's a good coach. He's not elite. Please.
Did anybody call Ancelotti?
Those are elite coaches.
No,
that's what I call them.
Oh my God, can you stop, bro? He's not. He got lucky with that CEO win.
So what is he, God?
He's the GOAT.
He got lucky with that CEO win.
So what is Ferguson? What is Pep?
I can't compare Ferguson.
Wait, who do you think is okay? First of all,
what's wrong with you?
First of all, I don't understand why we're comparing Ancelotti and this. Yeah,
what I was saying.
You can't compare Ancelotti and Ferguson. Ancelotti is far.
This is the problem.
What?
But let's stick to topic. Let's stick to topic. Let's stick to topic. Let's stick to
Ferguson. I mean,
this is the problem I'm facing now with Tuchel. Like what counts?
In 27 years.
I've been
See?
seeing Tuchel
Oh my God.
make dumb decisions this season, and I'm
Champions
as a
League
fan,
results is
I am questioning it, and I'm saying, you are a coach where you know this player very well because you train them day in and day out. You know their strength, you know their weakness, day in, day out. Why are you making a dumb decision on a pitch? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Thank you.
Do the basic, Thomas Tuchel. Do the basic, and let's move on.
But it's
I'm
only
gonna lose,
dumb when
I will
we
take the hell
lose.
and move because at least
sense.
I am seeing improvement. But this thing doesn't give me any improvement, any happiness, any joy, any faith. This is from
Abdullahi.
terrorism to satanism. I don't know what to call it after that. Anymore.
Abdullahi, I have no expectations for this football team anymore this season. Unless N'Golo Kante comes back, unless we get
Oh my God.
there's
So
no
now
hope.
N'Golo Kante is the only reason why we can play good football.
There's no hope. There's no. I don't think you understand the importance of midfield. Honestly, I don't think you understand the importance of midfield.
Calvin De Bruyne was injured for Man City. They still play good football.
I hope you're not comparing Man City to Chelsea. I hope you're not doing
It's
that.
an excuse. I'm not comparing. I'm giving you an excuse. I'm telling you, look, we should do better.
I hope you're not comparing City to
Kante is
Chelsea.
even in his twilight of his career and you're relying on him to play good football.
Wait, hold
What
on.
does that tell you?
No, the guy's injury prone. It's not performance with Kante.
He's
He's just
in the twilight
injured.
of his career, please.
Wait, are you saying that N'Golo Kante is now done because of performances or is it because of injuries? It's injuries, not performances.
Oh my God.
Either way, even without the
injuries are
He's got a lot of mileage on his legs. Let's be real. I'm not saying he's a world-class midfielder, but I'm saying he's not as fresh like what he used to be.
Yeah, he's not.
Let's be real, please.
So guys, a quick question before I say something. Steven, how many matches are you giving to say it's over? You gotta go.
I'm giving him 2 games and that's it. He can fuck off out of my club, bro. Because he's making what's he done to Cucurella, bro? He's making him worse, bro. What's going on here?
Well said. Well said.
FIFA sort of a reactionary
No,
emotions.
it's not reactionary, bro. I
It's
go
been
to
coming.
fucking games. Tell me a player is improving. Tell me.
Exactly.
Come on. Start talking, bro.
No,
Yeah.
I blame him. But there's a bigger picture that people don't want to accept.
What's the picture?
What's the bigger picture?
Let me guess.
I'm not gonna go over this again. I'm not gonna go over this.
As a
Once you guys understand the basics, let's just move on.
To say you gotta go.
I think if he doesn't get top 4, that's really it.
Carl,
It's not
can't
last
agree with
season,
that.
bro. It's not last
watching as a
season,
rival.
I tell you that.
You
right
guys
now.
need to understand something. The new management as well. They might have a new coach in their mind as well.
Carl,
Let's
how many
move
matches
on,
are
let's
you
move on.
as a rival watching? How many matches do you see? Like, okay, I want to give him this man to see improvement or he gets some.
Who's that?
Thomas Tuchel, how many matches are you giving to Soke?
I don't know. I don't know. It's up to you guys to decide. I mean,
Maybe to January. I don't know.
Say,
Yeah, it's up
how
to
many
you.
matches are you giving him?
I'm not
Because
one.
of the World Cup.
I'm not one who always talks about getting managers sacked.
Abdullahi, sorry to
believe
butt in.
in- I don't
Abdullahi,
believe in-
did you see the interview
I
with
don't believe in
Tuchel
that,
for
right?
Just Fan TV?
What did he say?
I don't believe
Abdullahi,
in that.
did you
I'm not
see
the one
the
who says
interview
like
with,
get managers sacked or
Tuchel
whatever it is. I
with
don't.
Chelsea TV?
What did he say?
And the guy said, "How do you turn this round?" He says, "I don't know."
That's terrible and dreadful.
Oh, that's a moment reaction. I don't think you guys understand. Oh my god.
Understand what? After spending 300 million.
It happens. It's a spell. It happens. You're acting as if. Why do you guys? Okay, you act as if we've never been this through before. In the
Undefendable,
past seasons.
please. Who's talking about Liverpool here? We're talking about overall play. We're
Sage,
dreadful.
I know brought up Liverpool.
Sage, how many matches are you giving Tuchel to say?
He has to get top 4.
Let me ask you, Sage, are you happy with the way we play football? Be
No,
honest.
I'm not.
So
No,
why
I'm not.
If you're not, so isn't that a problem?
Of course, that's the problem, which I literally was pointing out. It's not the. Okay, we can go this all over there, but it's no point. Like, there's clearly there's no understanding here.
King. He has admitted himself. Emmy, how many matches are you giving Tuchel to call it a day for him?
Tuchel,
How many
I
matches?
think, see, Tuchel keeps doing this nonsense he's doing. It won't be up to 5 games, or he'll be gone.
The pressure's on him right now.
Yeah, I think
Pressure's
if
on
I him,
Yeah, you might want to defend him, but it's got pressure on his head. man.
no, everybody, it's
Yeah.
okay to have pressure. Pressure is actually good
Exactly.
sometimes.
Animals pressure, trust me.
No, it's not.
Look,
If you
you know,
lose the dressing
you-
room, it's no coming back. It's over, bro.
Yeah, and
If
we're
what?
gonna keep playing bad. Like we're gonna
I'd
play
like to
Fulham.
ask him this
We're gonna play
question,
Fulham like over the weekend.
No, but I have a
It's gonna be a
question.
tough game.
I have a question for you guys, right? Steve and Oluwa, you guys are pushing Tuchel to leave, right?
I
Not
want him
to
to
leave. I'm not saying you should leave. I didn't say that. I'm just saying we need to do better.
Let's just say we sack Tuchel tomorrow.
We all want that, by the way. You're not the only one.
Wait. Let's just say we sack Tuchel tomorrow. We bring in whoever. Graham Potter, Zidane are the names I'm hearing. In 18 months' time, the same thing that happened today or yesterday would happen again in 18 months' time. Are you saying we'll sack the same manager again in 18 months' time?
Why not?
Look, you need to understand what the game is all about. There's no sentiment about the project. If you're playing good football, you're not winning. There's something to hold on to.
So wait,
we're not winning. We're not playing good football. You're talking about
wait. Wait. In 18 months' time, this so-called person that saved your club in 18 months' time is having the same problem.
How?
Yeah, and then you sack that person again, and in 18 months' time, you have the same problem again. Is it not time for you to just sit down and say, what's going on?
There's contract talks, extension for him, by the way. I understand why we're discussing this. He's not getting sacked.
Amy, you're contradicting yourself with that statement because
he's getting sacked.
You're the same person.
He's not getting sacked. I think he stays.
You're
because
the same
he will not last the season.
Please tell them.
No,
we spent a lot of
when
money.
Players start going to Todd, it's over.
Bro, Todd Bowley is investing in him. I don't think you guys understand.
Not him investing in the club. Not in Tuchel.
He is the club at this point.
What gives the guarantee Tuchel is his coach? Is his preferred coach?
Thomas Tuchel is the club. He's the figure of the club right now.
It's just the coach at the point in time. Things can change.
One at a time.
You guys should stop shouting. See,
you're screaming.
If the players start going to Todd, right, and Todd entertains them, then we are PSG. What's the difference between us and PSG?
It's not even about going to meet the
No. What's the difference between Chelsea and PSG if the players now go to Todd and tell them to sack?
They don't need to say that. They don't need to say that. The management themselves, they might not even have Tuchel being the preferred manager. Let's be real.
Man, let's just be ready to.
Let's be real. They might prefer some other coach. They might prefer Zidane and say, okay, Tuchel, we'll give you time and
exactly.
There's no guarantee to say Tuchel will be the man. He's just proving himself. He's showcasing himself.
Let me bust people's head, right?
You keep saying Tuchel.
Zidane is not coming to Chelsea.
It doesn't have to be Zidane. It could be some other coach.
Like,
please ask this your question, man.
Like, come on, there are a lot of coaches in the world. Why are we sounding like Tuchel is the only coach?
Just let him land.
Who is this manager? Now tell me the person's name.
There's Luis Enrique. There's so many coaches we can get.
He's trash. Compared to Tuchel.
He's leaving after the World Cup.
He will not coach this Chelsea.
He's trash. How do you know he's trash? He hasn't coached Chelsea before.
Get the German.
Oh my, okay, this guy's a sentimental merchant, man. This guy's clearly in an emotional state right now. Like the fact that you think
I'm only demanding better football for my club. That's all I'm demanding.
How easy?
I never said Tuchel out. I never said Tuchel. I just said
brother, we're not claiming that.
Tuchel out now.
Bro, that's not what we're claiming. It. The fact that your solution. The fact that your solution is just let's just play better football. Like, what is the solution here? You can't just say let's play better
football from a tactical point of view. We need to be more strategic.
But wait, hold on. You just bought 8 or 7 new players, and most of those players came days ago. How do you want to start playing good football like in 5 days?
Let
him answer. Okay. Please, can you explain to me?
Barcelona have a lot of players, but they're playing good football. What's your point?
Who told you they?
They're playing good football, better football than we play. Don't give me that, please.
Attacking wise,
yes. Joe.
Why can't I call Barcelona as a team?
Go and support Barcelona.
No, don't tell me I'm supporting Chelsea way long, bro.
Bro, this guy's not
really. I'm not Chelsea fan.
You're not being rational.
I'm not being rational by demanding better for my club.
And then go on support.
Hold on, guys.
You're not getting the point. That's it.
Go on.
This is the Abramovich effect, man.
It's not for you to tell me who to support. It's not for you.
Talk about them. How many matches are you giving Tuchel?
You think I'm just a new Chelsea fan?
Are you asking
bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Tell him to
Abdullah, take control, man.
Can I answer? Can I answer? Okay.
Mr. Man.
Are you guys done?
You can go and buy Barcelona's grass, bro.
Mr. Blue Eyes, I'm asking you the microphone. How many matches are you giving Thomas Tuchel to get out?
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna before I answer, I need 2 minutes of all these people that were screaming to calm down. So let everybody take it all in. Thank you very much. That's why we love this.
There's only one guy, but go on.
There's no
everybody was
screaming, bro.
That's the reason why we love this club. But anyways, me, I'm not giving Tuchel any expiry date. However,
Oh my gosh.
if we lose to Fulham, he needs
We
to.
are, bro. We're
If we
losing.
lose to
Watch.
Fulham, Todd Bowley needs to schedule a lunch meeting Monday morning just to have lunch. Just to have lunch. I'm not saying let him go. He
P45
needs to
ready.
tell him. Tuchel needs to tell us what his plans are moving forward. Because listen, I understand the whole thing about project building, but there's also what's called what trends, and
Say that again.
trends,
Yeah,
trends,
trends.
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 And there, when you start seeing trends that are not in your favor, that's when you start to mark and pay attention. And these trends have been telling a story since last season. The trends have, so it doesn't matter now. It's saying to us that it doesn't matter the personnel. We're still going through the same broken trends. What are we doing to address the trends that we are facing? So for me, if we lose against Fulham, he should
We are
just
going
have,
to lose that, by the way.
if we Sage, if we lose against Fulham, then he should explain to Todd at lunch what the plan is. That's all.
If we lose to Fulham, watch the match day
no.
fans turn on
If we
Tuchel.
lose to Fulham and I see Todd Bowley, I'm going to tell him to extend his contract. That's exactly what I'm going to tell him.
Yeah. Troll on.
Give
Oluwa,
that man his contract.
I agree with Sage. I want to see the worst that can happen because I'm tired of going the other way. Why don't I go the other way?
Thank you, man.
Yes.
I'm tired of this quick fix, man. This quick fix, man. I'm so tired of it.
Why can't I just say, you know what?
No one is demanding for a quick fix. What we're saying is, if you're going to hold on to something, there should be a blueprint. Mikel Arteta with Arsenal, it didn't start
had to
good.
go through 3 years of scrutiny.
It
He had to
hold
go
on,
through 3
sorry.
years of scrutiny.
Arteta didn't start good, but you could tell, you could see the tunnel, the light after the tunnel. It was playing good football. You didn't have to call the player.
Guys, hold on.
Yeah, but did he lose the
in terms
dressing
of the
room?
attack.
No. Tuchel lost the dressing room. It's a difference. Come on. It's done.
Emmy, I want to say
Nothing is
something.
going to
As an
work
engineer,
here.
Emmy, as an engineer that want to build, you need blueprint to build to either.
That's
know
my
the
point.
the
I'm
wood
not
and the
saying
clay.
you should leave. No.
Well, let him get the
I am an
blueprint.
engineer. If I want to build
So
that
that
for
is the
someone,
blueprint.
hold on, Sage. If I want to
He
build that for
came up and
someone,
said Lukaku was
I
not
will
good
have
enough
to
for
have
his
the
style.
blueprint of saying,
Flat
okay,
slime.
boss,
Don't worry. I know I'm better than this.
Emmy,
Don't worry.
I am an engineer. And if I want to build out or
Zima.
anything for someone,
Zima
I
is
have a
still
blueprint. I will
listening.
say, I will tell the
West Coast
person,
time.
here's
West
my
Coast time.
blueprint. Here's what I want to do for you. At this moment, we are playing satanic football. We don't have a
Thank
plan.
you.
Period. We don't have a plan, and the plan we have is
We don't have alternative plan. We don't have
we-
plan B.
You see my problem.
It's
with
only
Tuchel?
one way.
You see my problem with Tuchel, Emmy, is from James to Silva
wait
to
until Tuchel's
Koulibaly
out and watch how good Reece
to
James
Fofana to Fofana
guy's
back to Cucurella back
Look
to
what he's
Mendy.
done to Cucurella, bro.
Look, Arsenal lost to Man United 2 days ago, but they still play better football than we play today. It's not just about losing. You can lose a game. It's the way you lose that matters.
But it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. The season just started. Relax.
Oh my God. It's unacceptable. You need to go listen to the pundit and you understand. This man has spent a lot of money. You're telling me
Yes.
you want to wait till the end of the season.
Yeah, we're looking
Come on,
worse
man.
than
But I
last
thought you told me he was an elite manager.
It's not about your start, it's about how you
You said
finish.
he's elite. An elite manager should do better with the squad.
Wait. You see the problem? I'm a biggest advocate of Tuchel in terms of backing him as a manager, but
No more
he's
backing that
changing
guy.
my tune because he's
Exactly.
making a dumb decision as
Thank
a manager.
you.
I rate him, but Tuchel is behaving like someone that just left a
Doesn't even
high
know
school.
his best
Wait, no,
Seems like a rookie in the coaching. Like
Tuchel is he's making a dumb decision. Someone that just left high school or college and looking for like IT job. That is how he's behaving as a manager. He's behaving as if someone that just left an high school job or like they just finished high school or college and like, oh, I need an internship to work. That is how he's behaving right now. And
Like a rookie,
he's gonna
right?
get himself sacked
Thank you.
for behaving this
After Fulham, bro, it's happening.
He's gonna get himself
You
sacked.
know, Sage,
He's behaving
I would love to hear from you. I wish we do win on Saturday or Sunday. He plays
we're
the same
losing.
football and we lose. I would like to hear from you as well.
No, we're losing, and I'll tell you what we're losing
So,
because
and you
Thomas.
want me to be happy. You're telling me to go support Barcelona because I'm expressing myself.
Well, I didn't tell you to go to Barcelona. It was
Oh,
the
you
other
did
guy.
again?
First of all. Yeah, the
That's
other
very
guy. It wasn't
disrespectful.
me. It wasn't me, by the way.
Telling me
Like,
to go support Barcelona. Like
Try that Barcelona, bro.
I've been supporting this club for decades, and you come up here and tell me who to go support.
Well, Oluwa, listen. We all agree here. We all are, listen, as a fan base, we kind of like we're pointing fingers at the right direction, but we just have different opinions.
I
My problem is with the
sure.
midfield. Someone else's problem is with the attack. Another guy is saying communication and stuff. Listen, the club is a mess right now. But the point is,
Well, it all points to one person, the manager. He's the
yes,
leader.
the
He should be
manager.
the one
Yes,
yeah. He's the
that
manager.
same
He should be
yes.
the one
He's
to take
he's
leadership.
he's he's that same guy. Like he's putting Mason Mount into a midfield. He's that same guy that doesn't know how to get the best out of the attack. It's all on him. We
And it's
get
the
that.
same guy who keeps falling out with players as well.
Exactly.
But I think we should give him the contract and give him time.
No, we can't
Despite
give him the
all of
contract
that.
yet.
Contract's
No,
on hold, bro.
no,
He's not getting a new contract. He's getting sacked.
no.
Watch.
So,
Watch.
Oluwa,
Wait
how
and
many
see.
matches are you giving to
Flip
to call it a day?
To be honest with you, I don't want him to be sacked. I'll rather be patient a bit for him to improve on his style. He's a good coach, so I still stand to my opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion.
He's elite.
He's not elite to me. That's my opinion. He might be elite to everyone. He's a very good coach, but he's not elite. I hope he does better, but I think he's too stubborn with his tactics. He needs to improve, the tactical ability when we attack with the ball. If we can work on that, I think we'll get better results. It's sad. I don't want him out. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to say 5 games, 2 games. No, I want to give him that time to try to, work his way to success. I don't want to say 5 games. No, I hope he does better because he has a squad. This squad is good enough not to win the league, but to be competitive.
Mason Mount, Jorginho good enough?
Oh my God, those are 2 players out of how many players?
Here we go, midfield.
What, Ziyech,
That's
Pulisic
just
good
2
enough?
players. They're not starters. They're not starters, please. They're not starters, please.
I think this guy loves
They're still part of the
Ancelotti,
squad.
man.
Stop giving excuses.
They're still part of the squad. You
Man
said
City
squad.
has flop players like Ake as well. They don't give that as an
No,
excuse, please.
Alua, you said squad. They are part of the squad, yes or no?
Yes, they might be part of the squad, but they're still better than average Southampton players. So what's your point?
No, that's a lie. But
What?
anyway,
That's
So
a
you're
lie.
telling me
That's a lie.
Southampton midfielder is better than Kovacic and Jorginho?
Alright, please,
No,
let's
not
be-
Kovacic and Jorginho.
So who are
They're
you
not
talking
the
about?
ones we have.
Mason Mount, your player of the season last year? Man, come on, guys.
I
See,
said
let me
Mason
just-
Mount.
Let me just make
Mason
my
Mount
point
is having a
on what
bad
I want
spell.
to say.
Like,
Mason
why are we
Mount's
sounding
got
like he's
the
some
minerals.
yeah.
Let me hear
Quality for quality, pound for pound. We are not going to even talk about that, but Mason Mount is not he's not better than James Ward-Prowse or Matt.
His energy.
So
His energy.
we just talk about something else. Let's just forget about it. I see man whipping in free kicks week in, week out, and you're
Yeah, but
comparing him with
that's
that guy.
what
You
is
know
very
it's how
quality, man.
Let's King Black line though.
Let's
King
not
Black
just go there. I will mention 10 players that are better than him that people are not even talking about. It's just because he played for Chelsea. That's why he's making. I give him till tomorrow morning.
Whoa.
See, I wanted before the season started. I already said it. I told Steven and I told Abdullah while we were having preseason. I said the best thing they can do right now before they cannot invest with Thomas Tuchel. They should not, because we have not seen any progression. Even though we made top 4, even though we did what we did, the best thing is just for his mental health, because of whatever he went through last season. He should just, not like sack him but relieve him of his duty, or in the best way, the nicest way.
Mutual consent, right?
And in mutual consent, you get that kind of thing. Just let him leave and try, and let's see how we can get Baba Carlo. Let's get Don Carlo back
Wayne,
here.
stop it. Mute your mic, please. Mute his mic.
Bro,
Mute
keep
your
quiet.
mic.
Keep quiet when I'm speaking. Keep your mouth shut. This guy knows when to do substitution. He knows the players to bring in at the right time. Build your give him director of football in the level of Luis Campos or any Michael Edwards or something, and let's see what magic he can perform with the squad. They don't give me this man to sign 6 defenders and bid for another 2 defenders in another window. And
When can I ask you a question?
See, don't ask me any question. Don't ask me any question.
Go on,
You can't.
Go on, pop off.
Elite only. We cannot have Don Carlo and VH will be misbehaving and Lukaku will be making interview. You cannot disrespect him. No one dares do that. He's coached your forefathers. So if you can coach man, yes, he has coached any player in our team. He has coached their brothers, their elder uncles. Yes. Maybe they don't respect him because that's why all these things is happening.
I can't believe I'm here right now.
Bring in a big time coach.
I love Thomas Tuchel, but like after his divorce and all that, like he's taking cocaine.
Yeah, the divorce. I blame the divorce for all of this. I blame.
It's like
Yeah,
he's taking cocaine. It's like he's on
yeah.
cocaine.
He's doing crack
He's
like
playing
me. He's
table
doing crack
tennis.
like me.
He doesn't even
Doing
train
it like
with
your
team.
bleach,
Like
bro.
you can tell we don't look fit. We don't look smart. We don't look sharp. I don't know what they do. So please get him and his whatever team. Bring in a quality top tier manager that is enough. That is going to be respected.
Don Carlo.
Whatever, man.
Simeone is there. Jose
If
is
you
there. You
see
know, just bring him.
the timing of this guy's substitution, this guy he has played the best football under Roman Abramovich. Don Carlo. We're winning the league with this guy playing.
Z-Man, I'm not part of this, by the way.
Bring him back and you do the double.
You don't have to be part of it, man. You're probably like 12-year-old when Don Carlo was our coach.
Abdullah, I'm kind of around. Abdullah, I'm kind of right.
King, I think he's still drinking that.
I don't care what anybody says. That eyebrow raised merchant, if he steps foot in football, first of all, let's do this hypothetical, right? Thomas Tuchel's not leaving. Thomas Tuchel's not leaving, and Don Carlo eyebrows merchant.
What year was
09 when we played the best football in the history of our club. 09, I was 9. I was 9. I was still watching football all night. But back to the point. No, Don Carlo is done out here. He's a grandpa now.
Highlights now.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
And you're telling me to go support Barcelona.
I'm telling you.
I didn't tell, brother. How many times I have to explain to you? It wasn't me. It was the other guy.
Oh, you were 9? Oh my god. Okay. Oh wow.
It's probably 9 years. I'm telling you.
Wow, that's good that we have the young generation.
Bro,
eye on the bleach.
I'm telling you, man, and you telling me to.
I don't know who that brother is, but I didn't tell you to support Barcelona. You misunderstood. It was the other guy.
You're 9.
Hold on. It's beautiful, but those
The young
Torano,
shall grow. Welcome aboard, bro.
But Torano,
Yeah, thank you.
Wow.
Steve, I'm gonna come to you first.
Wow.
First, I know it's lost. For me, it's lost the day. So that cannot change.
It's done, bro. It's done.
But looking at Todd now, what do you think Todd and the consumption are having on their mind in terms of, because I know they want to back him in terms of giving him the time, but this cannot continue because I keep telling people
if he loses the next two, bro, he's gone.
See, Steven, Todd is listening to the fans, and the fans has already splitted on Thomas Tuchel.
He's seen it all tonight on Twitter. It's trending. Tuchel out.
Exactly.
He can't leave, man. I'm kind of done. I'm gonna be done with this football club if he leaves.
I think he's gonna go.
He can't. If Tom, I'll tell you. I'll keep it short. If Thomas Tuchel leaves this football club, we are actually done. We'll officially become a top 6 team. We're done.
No, you are.
We're not gonna.
You are done.
You just show you just started supporting the club.
We're done.
When you
We're
speak
done.
like that.
No. I've seen too many projects fail in this football club. We are done. If Thomas Tuchel leaves.
Projects. There's a standard. That's what matters. The standard.
Standards. Give me. It was Abramovich.
After he spent all this money and there's no improvement, do you think he's going to stick by him? No way.
Yeah.
Zidane won 3 Champions Leagues. He was let go of his job.
Yeah, I said, looking at what is going on around the club, right, in terms of what is going on, think in Todd head. Do you think Todd is gonna give him time like, man, if you don't improve this certain things?
Why
like
do you think Todd went to that game today?
To watch
bro, Todd is not playing, man. He's speaking with everyone. He's not joking, man. Behind the scenes, this guy is meeting top level players in the game. He thinks he's going to sit back and watch him lose every weekend.
We are stuck with Tuchel, but let's accept him.
No, we're not. That's in your fantasy head.
Yeah.
I think honestly, he should give him time.
Mm-hmm.
But with like any job, if he's not your man, people don't give him the same amount of time.
Yeah, exactly, I agree.
So that's the only thing, because he didn't pick him as a manager. So he wants to get his man wherever he picks.
He's Roman's guy, Marina's guy.
See, guys, let me just say
they have a good
now.
relationship.
As soon as he leaves, right? As soon as he leaves, that's me saying he's going to... I don't want him to leave, but as soon as he leaves, because I know he's going to leave, because he's not going to improve. Okay, so as soon as he leaves, you're going to start watching players who left the club speak things about him, maybe in a couple of months, speaking about how how they felt about him, and
Especially
it's going to be
Tammy as
terrible.
well. After what he did
Trust
to
me.
Tammy, I know exactly
Trust
what
me.
he did.
We're going to be hearing a lot of things.
King Black, isn't that part of what's called the manager bounce? Because
No,
anytime
you see, I've said it before. Even if we have Zidane, Carlo Angela or something, he's going to struggle with these idiots in the attack. The Akim Ziyech, Pulisic.
Okay, so
Mason
why are you
Mount,
guys blaming
Conor Gallagher.
Tuchel then?
And
So why are you
but
guys blaming him?
we are going to have more products. We are going to have a pattern of play on the pitch. We're going to know what we are doing. Against small teams, we will
let
not
me ask
lose.
I have a
We will not be
question for the
losing
panel.
against small teams. We have one of
I have
the
a
best
question for the
defense in the
panel.
league.
I have a question for the panel.
Okay.
A really quick question for the panel. Anybody who's interested. Would you rather win a Champions League this season or keep Thomas Tuchel and you're guaranteed the league next season?
Keep him.
Okay, it's two
Thomas
answers.
Tuchel
I'm
will
giving
never
you two
win the
answers,
Premier
guys.
League, bro.
No, I'm
Let's
just
be
being
Hold
real.
on, no, guys. I'm giving you two answers. One, even if we win the league, do I trust Tuchel to win the Premier League next season? No.
No chance.
Because I don't have that chance in giving him that chance. Okay, Tuchel.
No, it depends on who he has.
Win in that league. Because you know why? Because Blue Eyes, Tuchel is fixated with his back three and is very stubborn. It would not change. It would not change.
And he's making players look worse, bro.
It won't change. And because I've said it on the stream a lot and I've said it on the space. I don't think the player we have are this bad enough that all of them cannot control ball or cannot play football. They have brain to think. So why do all of them are looking very, very horrible and bad?
Because
Damn,
they're
this
doing
bad.
what he's telling them to do.
Yeah, play
Damn,
Mason
this
Mount in a
bad.
double pivot. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
But why are you
Doesn't know his
repeating the
best
same
11,
thing for
man.
like
This
2
guy needs
hours
to
now?
fuck off.
Play Mason Mount. He's only played in one game. Play
Conor
Mason
Gallagher
Mount in
then.
double. Please,
Conor Gallagher.
Why are you saying the same thing?
No, because it's
not
true.
the-
We're losing the game because of the midfield.
It doesn't matter.
So,
Like
guys,
they play Lokonga in a double
guys.
pivot, and
Guys,
Arsenal
Like, I
fans
don't
are
think you guys
crying.
understand, like,
guys, let
when
me
you're watching
guys,
Chelsea, like,
No,
let's debate.
after you have made it clear to us, we now understand. So let's leave it there now. Man. We have
Guys,
no,
guys,
Maybe
I don't
because
think you
Mason Mount is
understand.
bad.
guys, looking at
I don't even
Listen,
hate Mason Mount.
I hear Mason
guys,
Mount again. I won't watch Chelsea for the next 2 months.
guys, looking at the situation going on now, do you think Todd is gonna give Thomas Tuchel time or
Sorry?
time? Okay, looking at the situation right now
Yeah.
and going on right now, like what you said, the trend.
Yeah.
Do you think Todd is gonna okay, I'm gonna give this man time to fix
No,
this?
it's under pressure right now. Let
Well,
me tell you
See,
that.
what's the
Abdullah,
question? Abdullah, ask that question again, please. Let me hear you.
it
clearly.
depends on our next game.
I said,
It
Yeah.
depends
do you
on what we
think
play
Todd,
next.
looking at Todd and the consortium, do you think they're gonna give him time? It's okay.
See, the
Let's
problem
give
is,
him time, or
okay,
he will get fired. Things doesn't change.
you see what the problem is, right? I guess somebody was saying that we're now being run by new management. I don't know if Todd Bowley would subscribe to the fact of letting Thomas Tuchel go right now with a very big, almost 40 million. How much is he going to get if he walks away today? Close to 40 million.
20
to 40 million. I don't
think money is the problem.
Exactly, but I don't think Todd Bowley would subscribe to that. Todd Bowley is going to want to squeeze everything out of this man. It's
Todd Bowley is investing in Thomas Tuchel. Like, if he
fall behind in the top four, he won't care, bro.
he spent how much money, and you think he's gonna sack him if it fails? Come on, man.
He
It's
spent
a
money
long
on the
term.
team, not on the coach.
And
What are
who's
you
behind the
talking
team?
about?
And whose behind the team?
See,
Whose target is it?
let me
No.
tell you
Whose
some-
target?
let
No,
me
no.
tell
Wayne,
you
you're wrong.
something,
Wayne, you're
Zay.
wrong.
See,
Wayne,
let
you're
me tell
wrong.
you something, all right? If any top quality coach enters this Chelsea team, is going to be licking his lips. He's
No,
going to look
they're
our
not.
defense. He's
No,
going to
they're
be so
not.
happy.
No, they're not.
See, Blue
No,
Eyes,
they're
tell me
not.
I'm wrong.
No,
Tell me
You're
I'm
wrong.
wrong.
Every manager has different players.
Guys, let me come to
That
Abdul.
any
Looking
coach
at Todd
looks
now.
at our team's defense
Looking
and
at
say,
Todd now.
wow.
Do you think Todd is gonna give him time in terms of Tuchel, or like if he doesn't fix up in the next 2-3 matches, he's getting out of the club?
I think if he's doing relatively okay, Todd will allow him because he's invested a lot in playing personnel. And I
Thank you.
think what's it called? Thomas Tuchel had a lot of input in the players we actually acquire.
Yeah.
So
Facts.
I think except there's a what do you call it? A crisis kind of situation. That's when they will really think about getting rid of him. But that might be the last option on their table. By the way, it's only September.
Mm-hmm.
And some of these players, as I've said, I've only walked in like 4 or 5 days ago. So it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
I
I get
think
what you
we
said, Abdul. But as a
I
fans
So
understand.
if
right
he
now,
loses the next three, do you think they'll
Abdul,
stick
right
by him?
now for me,
I
right
don't
now,
think they
Yes,
will.
right,
he was there.
No, they
Abdul,
won't.
right now for me.
Because if we fall behind on that top four,
See,
he's
I'm
gone.
worried as a fans right now. You know why I'm worried? Why is
Yeah.
because the players are not playing for Tuchel. I can tell you right now, they are not playing for
No, no,
Tuchel.
no. I'm sorry, Abdullah. I don't believe that.
Thank
And
you.
the reason why I'm saying I don't believe that is I don't think you will have made that comment after the West Ham game.
I didn't make that
So
comment after the
We
Everton
were
game.
lucky
You know
not
that.
to lose West Ham,
I
bro.
said it after the Everton. I came out and said it on the stream that Silva and Mendy are fighting. That is on Tuchel to clarify that situation and never to happen again. It happened in the second game, the third game, the fourth game, and the fifth. That is on a consecutive game, week in and week out. That is on Tuchel. He's the manager. That's on him to fix. He has
yeah,
not rectified that situation.
but the thing is we don't really know um what's the reasoning behind them arguing.
No. The
As
reason
we've
behind them
said.
arguing.
Apparently it was beef in the
Abdul, this
training
is the
ground,
reason why they
according to
are
someone.
arguing. Against Everton, Mendy was arguing with Silva that you are the last man. You don't need to come out too much. Don't put pressure on me. And Silva is telling Mendy, I am the defender here. You get what I'm the defender here.
See, I think the toxic players
No.
in the dressing room
Because the
has
argument
to be.
was between
That's
Mendy.
it. Just a few
Abdullah,
toxic players.
That's
Abdullah,
normal. That's normal stuff.
Abdullah.
Yeah,
When
people like
when
Ziyech, man.
Man United were actually dominating under Alex Ferguson, did you see
Yeah.
how the players used to argue on the football pitch? Do you
Yeah.
see how
Yeah, it's
Roy
normal.
Keane used to berate the other players?
But Abdul, they are leaders there and they understand what is going on. These players
It's
are
out
not
of character for them.
these players here, they don't have mentality nor character.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm saying. Maybe that's what Tuchel is trying to develop. Our players are too mellow. Our players are too respectful of each other.
Thank
And I
you
think
very
what
much. Thank
everybody what they're trying to do is maybe develop a character. I mean, develop some kind of culture where we are more aggressive,
I
where
hope so.
Yep.
yeah, everyone can be, upfront with each other and things like that.
Yep.
So I don't really think, as you said, those ones were leaders in the Roy
Yeah.
Keane era. So maybe he's trying to build some kind of leadership qualities, or imbibe a bit of leadership
Also,
qualities.
it's not a language barrier because Thiago Silva and Mendy both speak French. So clearly, it's like I don't think it's communication issues. It's something else.
What?
No, there's no language barrier. I'll tell you what it has to do. No, I'm saying there's no language barrier. Like we need to figure out why are they arguing in the middle of the football match. Nobody's answered that. Why is it happening? Focus on the why. Focus on the why instead of conspiracy theories, please.
But the thing,
They argue
Abdullah,
against
is
Everton. They argue
Abdullah,
against
No, Abdullah.
West Ham.
Abdullah,
Say that again, Abdullah.
Hold on, Abdullah. Everybody will tell you in a team sports, there's nothing wrong with argument as long as it doesn't get physical. And if you have a group, any organization that is group based, even if it's not football, even if it's not sports, they normally encourage people to argue
100%.
as long as it doesn't get physical. People are okay with argument, right?
We don't encourage people to argue.
But
I don't know who encourages people to
this
argue.
is the problem now.
Which organization you work
Abdul, this is it. If it happened once, I agree. If it happened twice, I would say maybe they could change. This happens 5 matches in a row. I am blaming that on the manager because that is his
But don't
job.
you want Mendy to be arguing with his
I
defenders?
want Mendy to be arguing, but Mendy has been looking suspect since last year.
And
he's
you are not saying
with
you
the defender.
He's been looking suspect and you're saying he's been arguing.
He's
Where would there
frustrated.
be argument?
Yeah, because he's
Abdul,
crap himself.
There's every
Mendy
reason
has
for
been abused
argument.
now after
So
the
let's
Nations
not say
Cup
because of that
last year.
and blah blah.
And he's arguing
This guy,
with the defender that has been
the
saving
coach
his
has
ass.
lost the leadership. He has lost his leadership capability.
No, he created confusion. That's what he did. He created all of this.
So me as
He's
a
the
fan
reason behind all of
watching,
this.
I'm having an issue.
Yeah,
I'm having
he
an
is.
issue with Tuchel because that is when they need to step in and say, Silva, Mendy, What is going on with you
You
guys?
you you,
Let's
you look
resolve
at the
this.
whole team. You look at the whole team and say we don't need a midfield. Thiago Silva will be looking at him like, is this guy serious? Really?
But hang on, Abdullah. So if Mendy um, commits a commits a mistake the next time, you just want Silva to look at him and just be
And
quiet.
just forget about it and be
If
quiet.
Silva makes the mistake as well, you just want Mendy to just
But Silva
ignore it.
doesn't make mistakes
No,
that much. Why is he
hold
making
on. I will
mistakes?
respond to that. Stage. Wait.
No. What I'm
Mendy.
trying to say
I will
is,
respond to what you said. Hold
them
on.
arguing amongst themselves,
Mm-hmm.
them screaming or shouting or correcting themselves, whatever you want to call it,
Mm-hmm.
when they are what do you call it? When they are in a match condition,
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing wrong with that. As
Yeah,
long
I
as when
know. I have no issues with that because player does that to kind of help each
See,
other grow in
Abdullah,
terms
is
of
the
creating that bond.
constant tolerance. It's the
But
tolerance that I kick
my issue
against.
with that is it
The
happens
tolerance of
first match,
mediocrity on the
second match,
pitch.
third match, fourth match, and fifth match in a row. That is on Thomas Tuchel, not the players anymore.
no,
5
it has
consecutive matches in a row. I've seen that. That's
no.
on him. He's the manager.
Abdullah, let me give you a simple example of what I think is happening. Look at somebody like Antonio Conte. We all see how he's actually screaming at the players, backing out instruction from the touchline. But you can see as soon as the game is over, he's onto the players, embracing them, clapping, celebrating, pumping the air, and all that. So that is just under a match condition that you have to motivate yourself. You have to
He
charge
d-
yourself.
he
And that is
disrupted the chemistry of the team, Abdullah.
I agree with what you said. You see,
what
I agree with
doing.
what you said in terms of the argument. But
This point.
what makes me
Like,
worry, Abdul, is
let me
what makes me
sorry.
worry is, but see, I look at body language and I look at the way they communicate with each other between the goalkeeper and the defender. As a goalkeeper, you need to command your area. Mendy is not be doing that. As a defender,
The defense don't
Silva is
trust
doing his
Mendy
job.
anymore, bro.
Silva is doing his job as
That's
a
BS.
central defender, but Edouard Mendy is fucking up and is misbehaving. That is the reason Silva has been pissing off with him. That you are a goalkeeper, command your area. Don't put me
Also,
on too much
Abdullah,
pressure.
Abdullah. Also, I'm not sure which game it was. I think it was the league games. Thiago Silva was also frustrated at Reece James. I'm not sure what part of the game it was. Thiago Silva was also having a go at Reece James. This isn't just about Mendy. It's the whole defense. I'm telling you.
Thiago Silva is the captain.
I know, but the Mendy one is a consecutive one, which I have seen. I saw it.
Our chemistry is fucked up, man. Our chemistry is ruining this whole team.
I saw
The
it.
chemistry is gone.
Everton, West Ham, Leeds,
Abdullah,
Leicester.
we all know that Mendy is a personnel without personality. So maybe they see that is what is actually missing in his game. That guy, you need to have more personality. This you're just like being mellowed and being mute and just doing your job is not enough to take you to the next level of being a keeper. And maybe that's what they're encouraging. And some people are, I mean, you've played the game. Some people are like that all the time. It doesn't matter, maybe they are making the mistakes or somebody else is making the mistake. They will always blame. Even if they make mistake, they'll find somebody else to blame. That's just their character. That's just their personality. You know, and as I was saying earlier with the Conte one, some players didn't like it. Some players actually left Chelsea because of they find Conte too imposing.
Hazard.
But that's what it is, and you can tell outside once it's outside football, Conte is a totally different human being. So I personally I see no reason. I mean, I find no fault in people players screaming that it actually shows they actually care and
Yeah,
they want.
I know. But Abdul, when you are making a mistake that is costing us matches, then I'm worried as a fans because Mendy is doing it, not
Yeah,
now,
no,
since
it's a
last
different
season.
issue. Mendy has been making those mistakes since he came back from the AFCON for whatever
Yes.
reason. I don't know, right? So, and he needs to step up and he needs to get rid of those mistakes. How he does it, I don't know, because obviously we are not in their environment, but he needs to stop it. But there's nothing we can do right now because it's September now. Okay. So if those shouting and if those blaming of other people would make him overcome those mistakes, I'm for it. You know,
I'm also
Then
sorry to.
what you've said, I will give Thomas Tuchel a lot of time because, as we were saying a few months ago or so,
Mhm.
I was questioning maybe he was the right manager to carry us into this new era. And some people had like different opinion, but
Mhm.
for me, I was saying, but it's not like I was wishing it. I was just saying what my convictions were and what I was seeing from a football point of view. But it seems he's still carry those mistakes are still ongoing and he's still making those mistakes. So I don't really understand why, to be honest with you. But I'll give him all the time
Is
he
he
needs to
really
be.
making mistakes though, or is it because we're losing? The mistakes are just more obvious. Does that
Sorry?
make sense? Is he really making mistakes or is it because the team is losing, not getting performances and the results? That's why we think they're mistakes.
Yeah, but
If oh no, hold on, because if we
yeah,
were winning now, we wouldn't really care about these mistakes.
yeah, but
I will.
which comes first, the chicken or the egg?
No, exactly. That's my point. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say. So it's really we have to kind of think about really being fair to
No.
him.
No, but
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
mistakes
Even if we win, I'm still gonna question Tuchel because
the mistakes I'm referring to are the ones that have actually cost us. So
But those are individual mistakes, though. I think it's different. Those are
No,
individuals
he's
making
putting
errors.
those. No,
well,
he's
No,
putting the
you can't,
players
you
in this
can't, you can't
position.
control what players do on the pitch.
Yes,
Come on,
no,
man. We need to be
you
fair
could
to
impact
managers
it.
sometimes.
You could
How?
impact it.
What is he going to do?
Okay, first of all,
If Mendes
okay,
decides
whose fault
to,
was it? Okay,
come on, man.
okay, I'll ask you a better question. If let's say Thomas Tuchel didn't play Conor Gallagher against Leicester, would we have gotten a red card?
What
Yes or no?
did he tell Conor Gallagher to
If
decide to
brother,
make that
no,
tackle?
he didn't tell him that. He didn't tell him that. But tell me why Conor Gallagher was doing in the first place in the football pitch in that
Because
midfield.
Let
Conor
me tell you.
Gallagher is a centre mid,
Let me
and he's
He's
tell
a
you.
training
centre
there.
mid. Man,
No,
get
no,
out of
no,
here,
no.
man. He just said
Hold
Connor's
on.
a centre mid. Get out of here, man. You know nothing about football.
Oh,
Hold
okay,
on.
fair enough.
Man
Hold
just
on.
said he's centre mid, man.
Hold
Get out
on.
of it.
Sage. The
so
problem
the
is the
mistakes
problem.
I'm referring
Hold on.
to
Hold on.
are the mistakes that
Sage. Can you hear me?
I
are
can
the
hear you loud and
mistakes
clear.
Perfect. Sage. The problem is this, right? We were
are
caught
the
up
mistakes
in a conundrum with
Yes,
this
we
Gala-
have.
this Gallagher guy that you don't like. The problem is he came back from a stellar loan performance at Crystal Palace, right?
Mhm.
And at the same time, Crystal Palace is offering us 40 million for him. But we were caught up in a conundrum whether to keep him or not. And you have a Thomas Tuchel who doesn't look like he knows the length and breadth of his midfield, trying to
Thank you.
figure out where to fit Conor Gallagher. So it's Conor Gallagher is an asset, but unfortunately we don't know how to use him. That's the problem.
And I agree with that.
And you, yeah, go ahead.
I'm 100% blaming Tuchel. The whole stream, I've always been pointing out Thomas Tuchel. He's the reason. He is the man putting us in this position. He makes the choices. He tells the players how to play, how to meet their roles and everything. He instructs them. He gives them instruction. Yes, there's individual moments where players make mistakes, but at the end of the day, Thomas Tuchel is also impacting this. He can make better decisions by not playing certain players in certain positions.
I disagree with that. I
Me
Of
too.
disagree
Me
course
with
you
too.
that.
do.
You know why?
Of
You know
course you
why?
do.
Disagree with that.
Sage, here's another point. I don't know if it's a point, but I'm just throwing it out there. Sometimes you have to show. It's like you got to put your product on the window so people can buy them. So two weeks ago, Thomas Tuchel had to really showcase what's his name, Conor Gallagher, to the world in a Chelsea enterprise to see if he can actually flourish. So there were so many moving pieces at that time. I'm not here to defend Thomas Tuchel because I still don't think Thomas Tuchel has figured this thing out yet. So I mean, the too many were too fat around the seams in the midfield. We need to streamline that midfield from top to bottom, man. And it's not
Mhm.
about getting someone new. It's about working with what we have and making it work. Then we look outside. Because right now we don't even know what we're doing with the ones we have. Even if Kante comes back now, what do you think he's going to do for us? Let's be fair.
Get injured.
God forbid, but that you see, that's what I'm saying. Can you, Sage? Can you believe it? Jorginho is our most consistent midfielder right now.
He is, and he always becomes this sacrificial lamp for the fan base. Like people just blame at him for everything. Like this guy has a role at the football team, but because of unexperienced midfielders like Mason Mount and Conor Gallagher, he gets put in uncomfortable positions.
But it's not their fault that he can't do his job at the high level.
Yes, but which is why we need to we need to look at the puppet master before the puppet. We can't blame the puppet. We need to look at the people controlling it. Okay, it's Thomas Tuchel. Can we at least agree on that?
Puppet master? What?
He's the problem. He's making decisions. We can't just point the fingers at Jorginho and the players. They're making these dumb. Like
this is not like NFL or something like that. They don't have as
I
much
know it
control
isn't.
of
I know it
players
isn't.
as you think it is. You just hope they make the right decisions on the pitch.
Yeah.
You just hope. He said you just hope.
Are you there?
Okay.
Oh, guy, Emi.
Emi don't go. Where Emi now?
No, I did. What's up?
If you are third now, will you give Tuchel time, or will you say okay, 2-3 matches, no improvement, you gone, or you will wait till he fixes it? Because for me, I'm 80-20 here. Why I'm 80-20 is I don't think
you have to remember if the gap on the top four gets big, he will
exactly.
No, it's not that.
I'm telling you, bro.
When we hire Tuchel, we're ninth, bro. So we good.
Yeah, but that was under Roman, bro. This is not Todd's guy.
Who does Todd want to hire? An American?
No, he wants to hire Phil Jackson.
Where is this narrative coming from? Todd Bowley doesn't trust
He wants to hire Phil Jackson?
You get a new business, you keep everyone in the same business. No, you don't. You get your own people. It's the same thing.
Maybe he wants to hire Phil Jackson or Jerry Sloan.
No, it's gonna hire Blue Eyes.
He's kind of like Stevie Wonder at this point, man.
Junior in the boardroom.
Steve, leave me alone, Steve.
Relax.
No, I don't.
Because Emi, because why I'm saying that is Todd is spending money, and you cannot spend money and don't expect success.
Abdullahi, do you think Todd Bowley? Let me ask this question:
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Todd Bowley spent all this money, to get success tomorrow?
No, he knows. I know. Yes, I know that he doesn't want to get
see
success
an
now.
improvement, though.
But he wants to see improvement.
Of course, there's
and that comes with time.
And let me just say this, guys.
But if you don't improve any player you've brought, then what
I
happens?
don't think.
Make
I
them
don't think.
worse.
I don't think us improving the way you play.
It's making Cucurella look like shit right now.
Cucurella?
Preach.
It's facts, bro. It's making him look shit, bro.
How about everyone else, man? Come on.
Oh, but Cucurella looks average, Remy. I have to say, Cucurella looks average, man. Let's be fair.
Big fish in a small pond. Yeah, when he's in
Cucurella looks average. I couldn't be my guy, yo. Emi, sorry to interrupt, but my guy, yo. Go ahead, Emi. Go ahead. Sorry.
No. See, if I was told Bully, what I'll do is I'll actually appear in the training ground tomorrow. I'll just sit down and observe. I won't say a word. I'll just come and see whether.
Well, he does understand football anyway. He wouldn't know what's going on.
Oh, how can you say he doesn't understand?
You might think he doesn't, but he does.
He doesn't understand football.
Yeah, I hope he understands that he just lost.
He understands about building a franchise and sports, but I don't think he understands the game.
Yeah, but he doesn't understand football. He doesn't know.
He doesn't
football. He goes to the games, right?
But doesn't mean it's like me. I couldn't go to NBA game. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know the nuances. I don't know.
If you go to NBA now, do you want to go and watch LeBron James?
But hold on, guys.
Or Michael Jordan?
If I was told Bully, I'll be at the training ground tomorrow. I'll repeat the next day. And what I want to find out is I want to just understand the dynamics of the team. Because what we're watching, I want to know if it's the same, if it's replicated the same on the training ground. If it's the same, then we'll have to have a discussion. If it's not the same, if I see people, putting in their best, working hard, trying to turn things around, talking to each other, I'm seeing people actually trying to do something different, then I just have to have a conversation with the coach. Hey, Tuchel, what's going on? What's the problem? Why are you seeing that we didn't see in the summer? Did you envisage a time like this? Did we talk about a time like this? Maybe maybe Tuchel has already told Todd, hey, if we're rebuilding a team and you want me to carry out this project, I need time. I need time to bed in the new players. Who knows if they've already had that discussion, right? Nobody knows. I'm not going to be reactionary. I don't know. We don't know. Nobody knows. Maybe they didn't talk about it. Maybe they talked about it. But at the end of the day, I'll definitely demand. If I was told, I'll demand. Hey, can we change the approach? How we play? Why we playing this way? You know. And
But he
then
can't.
it will come
He's
back. It will
meddling
come.
too much if he did that, though. He can't do that.
No, he can. Yeah, he's the
Do,
owner.
do, do you know who Simon Jordan is? That guy.
I
The
I
idiot
Spanish
from
guy.
Talk Sport, the guy who used to have
Yeah,
Palace,
yeah.
the
You,
owner.
you can't. You can't get
PTS.
too involved in like the day to day of a football operation. Just stick to
Oh,
what you do with the money.
no,
Just
no,
stick
no,
to
no.
that.
That means you didn't know. I'm not saying that Todd Bowley is going to be like Roman, or Roman bought a house by Coban, right? And he pretty much, when he turned on the lights in the training ground, it reflects into his house. So he actually almost always is outside there watching them train. I'm not saying Todd should move out there, but to stir up the sheep and get the sheep to get steady, I'll also recommend, he brings John Terry into the fold. Now, my
He's in the
charge,
academy anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem. If they,
yeah, I'll
For
just
for
if
tell,
they
scandals,
fit.
yeah.
I'll
For more
just, yeah,
scandals.
I'll just tell John, hey, why don't you give a pep talk to the team? I'm not saying that you should give a pep talk outside of Tuchel, but I just need him to charge this team, get this team, get this team to understand, hey, the culture at this club, and what we actually stand for as a winning team. Understand also, maybe there's some disgruntled people in the team that are probably, that's seeping negative energy to the boys. Understand what's going on there. Understand what and bring back to the coach, because last season, believe it or not, Rudiger was just not a player, right? Rudiger was that's Tuchel's second year in the team, right? He will tell Tuchel, hey, this is what's going on. Hey, this is what these are the things that are happening within the group. And Tuchel kind of react to that. This season he doesn't have Rudiger. If you look at it, his captain, who's Christian, I'm sorry, Aspilicueta, was looking to leave, right? Right now, to me, I would not play Aspilicueta. I would actually change leadership in that group to see
Give it
how.
straight to Reece James and then sort them out, bro.
I don't know. I don't know if I'll give it to
Otherwise,
Rich.
you're
Whatever,
I
mad.
think.
Steve.
I don't think this is the right time to give Rich James the armband,
Yeah, he's not even
because
played a
it
full
it could
season
it
yet.
could yeah. I'll probably wait a bit, but I can give the armband to someone else,
Like
Thiago
Jorginho.
Silva.
Like
I'll just
Jorginho.
say, you know what, Thiago Silva, I want you to lead this group. I want you to be vocal. I want the vice captain to be Sterling. Sterling, I want you to
What?
lead from the front.
Amy, you don't finish this.
Sterling.
Man. What are you talking about,
Yes,
Amy? Come on, man.
Sterling, no.
No, man. Come on.
I can give Sterling the vice
No,
captain.
no
What's
way.
wrong?
You
I
cannot come
don't know
from
about
my. You
Sterling.
cannot
He
come
does
from.
that for England as well, you know.
No, but
He's a four-time English champion,
yeah,
right?
but there's
Nobody.
something. No,
Yeah,
Amy,
Who
but
else
he's
in
not.
this
He's not a
group?
leader, though. He's not a
no,
leader.
no, he's
Who
not.
told you that?
He is a leader, but he's listen. No, there's also politics involved, Amy. You just don't go carry captain and give your rival, the guy you bought from the rival side, just that quick. You're already first of all, you're saying to him that he's a bigger boy coming from a big club. You have to package him on the side before you introduce him to that kind of leadership. When you already have people that were in the because we're talking about the balance, right? The balance of the team. And with Raheem, right now, we need Raheem Sterling cooking. We don't need him with any responsibilities. We just need him to do what he does best. You understand? I can understand Thiago because Thiago already is a father figure. You
Yeah,
understand? He's already
but
a
I'll
father.
give Thiago the band though.
Yeah, I can understand Thiago, but why Thiago when J5 is available? J5 is already assistant captain.
Yeah,
Why?
Yeah,
you can you
Jorginho.
can
Yeah.
you can also give Jorginho. It doesn't matter. Maybe just give Jorginho and Thiago Silva. But what I
Something
need
like that.
is a situation where the senior players are now, I've given them that mantle. Steady the playing group. I don't want to hear noise. Understand what is going on and bring them to me. Bring the issues to me, and then we can talk it out. And that's it. Tuchel also needs to go to the disgruntled. So it's two facets to it. Let the senior leaders in the team manage all the noise going around, and then Tuchel needs to go to those players that wanted to leave. There are players that really wanted to leave, that didn't even mind taking pay cuts. Ask them, what is the issue? Is it the system that is making you feel bad? What exactly am I doing that you want me to change? And the guys will be like, yeah, see, can we play a
Come on,
different way?
they're not gonna respect him if he does all the time, man. I know what you're trying to say, but you can't be asking them for all this stuff, you know?
Why? Ancelotti does the
Because
same thing.
but he's a manager though, and he's old, and people only respect him because they know he has a precedent of success. He doesn't need to say much.
But Amy, that's my problem. Tuchel is stubborn. Is he willing to tell that to the player? Are they going to listen to him? Because on pitch, they're not listening to his instruction the way you want them to.
Yeah, I can tell that they're not listening anymore.
So now you're telling me you want them to do a group meeting where I don't even think they're going to listen to him. I think the problem. See,
so what is the way out? Are you saying that he's lost the dressing room?
He has.
Yeah, they're probably slagging him off behind his back.
He needs not all he has to do. He has to be ruthless. He has to be ruthless and just curate a team of the players that he wants.
What if Todd comes around and says, you know what, I'm backing the manager. I'm giving him 2 years extension.
But backing the manager is not just about giving him money. It's also about getting rid of certain players.
No, not giving him money. I'm saying a contract extension. I'm giving Tuchel 2 years contract extension.
But that's fine. But he also has to get rid of certain players.
So then does the power go back to the club and the manager? Because right now, the power is with the players, and that's not what the club want.
Yeah, but Emmy, you realize that the players already knows that they have been below par this season. Even Messi said it on Business Spot after the match that he knows for sure that the Premier League and the Europe has been a little bit that all of them have been below par. That the expectation Chelsea is needed to play is not been there, and they asked him that what can change. He said everybody in the club is working on it to get the changes and to find a solution to it. But it's difficult to change because when you keep losing matches weekend and weekend, the consistency is not there. It's an issue.
Oh,
Hear me? That tells me something. That's on Tuchel. That is on when I hear me someone say that is on Thomas Tuchel.
When did he say that?
Today in the BT Sport today.
Live on BT Sports.
On BT Sport today.
Oh, after the match?
After the match.
Yeah.
What did he say?
It's on YouTube as well, bro. Just go to
YouTube.
BT Sports.
What did he
say?
No, what did he say now? Say it again.
What did he say?
When BT Sport asked him that what has been going on in terms of the way they play, said they have been below par both in the Premier League and the Hero, both in Premier League and the Champions League too. So they are asking what changes can be made. He said right now it's difficult to find a solution because when you keep losing matches week in and week out and the consistency is not there, it is difficult to find a solution right now. That is a slag on Thomas Tuchel, Emmy.
I don't understand what he's saying.
No, but it makes sense. It make you know.
Why didn't he also talk about himself that he's also?
No, he's saying. I bet you he's saying we as he's talking.
He said
about
we, not one person.
I tell you
everybody.
I tell you one thing. That's why I was, and this it's funny that you mentioned this now because I was just about to say that I think Amy was asking what do we do, and the only way we fix this, Amy, I think there's two ways. The first thing is we stop leaking goals, even if it means tying games, or we start winning games because victories is what is the psychological boost we need now.
Sorry to butt in, but I don't think these players believe in the manager.
We just need to start squeezing out victories.
But Steven, is it possible you can lose belief in a manager that took you to your best nights in your football career?
Yes, because we know what the Chelsea dressing room is like.
Listen.
Yeah, but you cannot keep feeding
the club.
But Steven, you cannot keep feeding that dressing room what it wants. Because what you're doing is you're building monsters.
No, it's not that. Go on, Steve.
Go ahead.
No, I think it's not that. He's not a likable manager. I think the players only respect him if what he's telling them results in the results. But if that's not working,
I
they feel like this guy. What this guy's
so,
talking about?
So what you're saying is Are you telling me that there's no group of Chelsea players who are leaders in that team that can go talk to Tuchel and say, "Hey, can we play a different pattern? Can we play differently?"
Who said that is not happening already? You can tell it's happening. You can tell.
I don't think it's happening. I don't think
spitting
it's happening.
facts, Blue Eyes. Spitting
I think
facts.
I think they see. I
think it's
genuinely
already happening because you can see
I
the body
don't-
language on the field.
No. I think they're terrified of him, and because they don't like him because of the way he speaks, so they are scared of him. They are terrified of the response
Oh,
they
come
might get
on,
from
man.
him.
How can they be terrified?
Bro, they are
They
terrified
Put
of
all these
him, bro.
words.
They earn 10 times more than he does, man. They earn 10
Is he
times
worse?
more than
Is he
If
worse
they're
than?
terrified of him, they're
Earning
going
means
straight to
nothing,
Todd,
bro.
bro.
The way this guy slams you, he slams you to your front. He will tell you if you're shit, he will tell you you're shit. He told Lukaku that look at your daddy.
Yeah, this is true.
Bro,
Like even since Dortmund,
they are
he's had
terrified of
issues with
having
players.
conversations
He's
with
had
him.
always this
Bro,
has been a pattern of
what are you
behavior with
guys
him.
saying?
When Mason said
It's
that on
hard to
Betis Sport,
communicate with.
when
If
he
they're
said,
not,
Amy,
they don't communicate with him.
when he said that on Betis
So,
Sport,
how come we didn't
I was
know
just shaking my
before
head.
we
I
gave
did
this
not
man
say
a
a word.
World
I was
Cup?
shaking my head.
See, bro, do you know when he lost the plot? The moment he made, when Aspilicueta went to meet the club and he expressed his willingness to leave, and the whole team realized that Aspilicueta wanted to leave, and they gave him 2 years extra contract.
Yeah, that's true.
And he did the same to Ziyech.
That's true.
He lost the respect. At
I
that
agree.
point,
I
at that
agree.
point, he lost the respect with the whole team.
hates him as well.
At
I
that
agree.
point,
That's
the
a
whole
good
team
point.
looked at him like,
You know what? But it's funny. In fact, you make a good point because it sounds as if it looks like he wants Aspi to do the dirty work for him. Who knows?
like maybe right Aspley is his right hand man, and it's like Aspley is the only guy he could communicate with.
When
Yeah.
Kai was
It was
coming
like
on and Kepa was
Aspley
giving him instructions, bro.
Aspley was the only person that could communicate with
Telling you,
Thomas Tuchel.
Abdullah.
So he didn't want to lose the only source of communication
Guys,
he
you know
had.
the funny part?
To the
Against
team.
West Ham, before Kai Havertz came in, it was
That's what I'm saying,
it was
bro.
Kepa that was
Kepa
giving
is the
Kai Havertz
coach.
instruction, movement, how to head the ball.
So I genuinely think he passes his message through Aspilicueta to the team sometimes.
Bro, and I also think something. I have these feelings too. I'm not sure if I'm right. I have this feeling. His assistant manager, Slot, is the one doing those talking we are doing about.
This
Tuchel
is
doesn't do that.
gentlemen, I just want to say this is an epic stream. You know, it's 12 a.m. wherever. I don't know where
Guys,
you guys are.
like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is where I sign off, but we have to continue this stream another time. I beg.
You know, in the UK Blue Eyes,
we didn't even talk about
bro.
the other Champions League games.
I'm international this time around. For this time
I
around.
tell you, all this PSG game we don't even talk about. Na season film Chelsea day so. Season, now like 7 episodes now.
Blue Eyes is Tuchel still on probation.
He is off. He's not even on probation right now. He's on.
What's he on now?
We've seen like 7 episodes of these movies
I
already.
sent him a lunch meeting invitation.
He's on death row, man.
Gentlemen, have a great evening, man.
Big up, Blue Eyes.
Big up, bro.
Everybody, please. Thank you, guys. Thank you.